Yo, good morning, chat. How's everyone doing? Let's see if we're getting good quality today for the first time from the start since we started this ongoing thing. Let's see. I need to wait for it to load on my end. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm super happy about that. Super happy. Okay, how's everyone doing? Morning, Skolix, Yuri, Taki. Fuji, good morning, morning. Still early morning. What time is it for you, Skolix? Okay, we're going to get some good trading in today. I can feel it. No interruptions in the morning. Hell yeah, baby. Right. Okay, so, news on the session. Let's start with that. Because I think we've got next to nothing today, if am I right? Yeah, not much. We've got US retail sales. We've got University of Michigan. We've got all of that later on in the day. We've got nothing for now. We've got some Canada stuff, but we don't trade Canadian markets, so not too worried about that, to be honest. We've got an absence of direction during the overnight. That's not great. But we'll see if we can find something. We're on the TPT account. Yesterday, we closed out green on this account. The 50k's gone. I'm sorry, I tried my best. I think I actually blew it on stream. The 25k, that's now up 659, so we're basically halfway there on that one. There's 5 minimum trading days, so to be honest, if I just base hit it for the last 4 days, that's it, 1 base hit a day. So let's just do that. If I see 2 base hits, I'll take 2 base hits, which is excellent. Yeah, we'll see what we can do from there. Okay, so let's mark out levels. Every day I mark out, for the London session, I mark out the Asia high, Asia low, London high, London low. Obviously the London high, London low, that is so far as London high, London low. I've got London's low down here. And I've got London's high, which looks like it's about to be run, so I'm going to leave that. Light blue, because you guys didn't like dark blue, which is fair enough. That's too light blue. Let's go for a slightly darker light blue. That's a nicer light blue. Yeah, that's better. And then red for the Asias because Japan has a red dot in the middle. Yeah. How was everyone's New York session yesterday? It wasn't actually that bad. I mean, the long of the open was not untradeable. So I managed to catch a piece of that pie. That's how this account is 659 green on the overall. After only 1 day of trading so far. Just took a long off of 70. It was the 7 a.m. range, which is why it's very important to mark that out on your charts, because it is such a nice thing. So I'll mark it out for you here. So it was this. We were confirming at the top of the zone. Let me see if I can find it in the 22 range. There you go. You can even see the trade. So you can see we opened up, we dumped a little bit, and then we came back down to this level. We broke above this prior high here. The moment we did that, I placed my order. It filled it. I meant to place it there, but you know, it filled it there. Excellent. And then just straight bids from there. So it was definitely tradable yesterday. The 25-point breakout happened at the open. We opened 25 points higher. That's why I looked for it straight away. And it was just excellent. You bottom tick take 20. Oh God, yeah, no. Was it you? Yeah, you were in down here, weren't you? I got break even on that one. So frustrating. Yeah, GG's on that trade, definitely. See if I can find where we are now. There we go. We just put in new London highs. That's why I didn't mark it out. I think, I don't want to jinx it, chat, but I think our problems of lag on the stream are behind us. They're all in the wind. So let me know if you notice anything. Obviously, I'll do an old stop start, and then we'll just try and go back to the drawing board and fix that. But I think so far we're looking good. I held as I had a bias for it to rip. Excellent bias. Nice one. Morning, Luke. How you doing? Morning, Akito. Obviously, morning, Adil. I made 85k on 25 accounts. That is juicy. That's really good. That's, yeah, chat, drop a GG for that. Adil, 85k on 25 accounts. What is it, like 5 take profit trader, 20 Apex or something? That's really nice. We've got some buyers stepping up on this move to the upside here. Breaking above Asia's high. I think what I'll do on the 5-minute close, I'll look for a bid off of Asia's high. Little order there at 32 to a bid up. 20 Apex 5 Lucid. All of them 150k. So yeah, jeez. That's crazy, man. That's really good. You're giving NQ Matt a run for his money. He made 100k. But then he realized that they were evals. And they had a consistency rule. I don't think I think he knew, but yeah. We'll see what we get today. I'm very disappointed. I opened the general chat today to have a look, and then I see that Jaws has posted today's Wordle. So if you wanted to do today's Wordle, do not open general chat. Unfortunately, I know what it is, so I'm gonna have to pick something different now. But we'll see what we can get. I'm going to adjust my brackets because I don't need much money on these. So this is a bit of a nightmare because if you press anything from 1 to 6, just changes your contract size. So you have to type like 7 and then drop it down to 4. That's my stop loss. This is going to be my target. So let's do this again. Okay, that's that. So now, if I place a sell order, you should see 10 points, 10 points. Excellent. That's all I'm going to be going for, really. I might go for like 12 points just because... I think Matt's really happy he gets to go back to bed now. GG's, it worked! All of that hard work has paid off, Matt. Chat triple GG's for Matt, he's fixed it. Yeah, all that hard work has paid off from him. Really good. What was I saying? What am I saying? Oh yeah, I might go for 12 points just because of fees and everything. I need 4 more days of that, so that's 8. Yeah, that's. I think I should go, if I go for like 250, 300 a day. Morning, Feminator, how you doing? 85k, wow. Yeah, I know, they funded, so I'm hoping they're funded. If they're evals, that's a bit sad. The amount of times I've made a really godlike trade and it's like, oh, I wish that was in a funded account. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we're going to try and get these TPTs passed in the minimum 5 days. Yes, bro, funded. Excellent. God, I'm jealous. We're going to try and get this TPT account passed in a minimum of 5 days. I've still got the goal of getting a payout on Tradeify by the end of August. That's on the way. I'll be honest, I'm struggling at the moment on the markets, but we'll see what we can get. What are you looking for? So what I'm looking for is technically just printed. So I'm looking for, this is Asia's high, the red line here. We've sort of failed to break above it properly. This is the first time we've properly broken above it. So I want to see a retest of Asia's high and a continuation upwards. And I don't want to see many sellers stepping up on the books. So that's the first trade I'll be looking for today if we get it. Yeah, we'll see. I want to cut down my trade count as well, drastically. If I do TP on this trade, I'll probably switch off TPT and move over to my Tradeify. It is a fresh account, unfortunately. I have not been having a good time on those. I've realised I've been at the charts for too long recently. You'll see me in Liam's stream and in Matt's stream, and I sort of worked it out yesterday. I was on the charts for like 7-8 hours. I stopped for 10-20 minutes, like putting an actual shift. I did this to not work full days. How the account's looking. The TPT account, I'm only on day 2 of it. I did buy 50k originally, and then everyone suggested 25k, and honestly, it made sense. So I thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically full port the 50k. Not something I recommend, but hey-ho. I'm going to go, try and get the TPT passed, but add on more risk. If I fail it, that's fine. I'll move over to 25k. So that's exactly what I did. So we're only on day 2 of this TPT account. Tradeify, unfortunately, I did blow my Tradeify 50k yesterday. Apex, I still have a funded account with them. I haven't actually touched it this week. I should. I'll do that during the New York session. So yeah, they're fine. I'm trying to juggle multiple prop firms at the moment. It's getting a bit much, so maybe I should have one a day almost. What TPT always on stream? One prop per day after the stream. Let's see what we can get. Okay, so I just want to say I didn't cheat in Enqueudle. I have full ported in one direction. It just kept working. Wow. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that in a few minutes. Anything else? Jamie, which copy trader do you use? I don't copy trade across multiple prop firms yet. But when I have multiple accounts within the same prop firm, I don't with TPT at the moment because I lost the 50k. I only just have the one. When I do, I just use Sierra Chart's built-in copy trader, which is here, trade bar at the top, and it's order allocation to trade accounts. You just basically press the parent account is just the one you're on, and you just press copy to these ones. You know, pretty easy, and it's very reliable. I find as well. You get very little slippage with it, which is great. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Excellent. Right, I was going to start off with Wordle, but I've seen it because of Joz. Blame him for that. So we're going to be doing Kanahan Golf. And then we're going to do Enqueudle in a bit as well. I might do the other Wordle, you know, that one where it's a different word every time. Because I do quite like a bit of Wordle. I think I'm going to go for... And then... that's not what I want to see. A little bit less on the angle there, Sunshine. Okay, that somehow worked. Godlike. What's the par today, chat? I didn't even see it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it! More height. Oh, come on, man! What was the par? How? What? I can't... Jimmy gets tilted before he even gets into a trade, confirmed. Whatever it is, it's in the wind. Oh God. Okay, if you're here for trading, I'm very sorry. Right, okay. I got below par. No way. That's crazy. Okay. Right, still looking for this long. I actually forgot I had this on, so whoops. Only need 7 micros on the trade. GG's. You can place ATM orders on group posts. So you can place brackets on Sierra Chart with multiple accounts on them. Tradeify is weird, you can't. I've heard rumors that they're adding it, but then again, I heard the same rumor like 2 years ago, so we'll see how they actually do with that. I think it just, you have to sort of add on a stop loss and take profit, and then after you've entered the trade, or after you've entered, or after you've placed it. I can't remember, it's been so long since I've used Tradeify. It's a bit of a nightmare. Sierra Chart's the reliable one. It's got a learning curve, but once you've got it, you kind of got it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually going to move this TP up to 50, because I just think we've got a little bit of a nice level there. We've also got yesterday's IB level there. That's always an interesting level for me. That's what held us last time. I want to see us sort of come down a little bit lower and just test Asia's high, because I just think that's a more handsome level to me. It's just such a juicy wick, you know what I mean? There's a chance we might bid off of yesterday's IB, because it's also the 2 standard, and it's where the 2 EMAs are. Morning, Ginger. How you doing? Let's get everyone rolling in. Made top 3% first try. Yuri, you're just unnaturally good at that game. You use like coordinates. It's crazy. Oh. I need energy. I'm exhausted after this week. Been on the charts like all day, every day. Hi, Cat. How you doing? How was everyone's day yesterday? How did we finish? Obviously, Adil had a nice 85k day. Just, you know, a small one. How did everyone else finish? I'll go through a couple of spec trades as well. If you've got anything worth mentioning, just point it out in chat for me. Oh, Adil, you requested a payout. Probably getting moved to live. Nice one, man. Really nice. A max payout, I'm assuming. That's really good. Ooh. You're killing it. Absolutely killing it. This just shows the upside to prop firms, man. Morning, Tate. How you doing? I've got a spot on my nose. Yeah, we've got a few spec trades to go over. Some nice trades. I think a lot of people are struggling. I posted one yesterday that I posted it and thought I got a bottom tick entry to the moon and it stopped me break even, so we're going to ignore that one, lol. Said lol in real life. Already gone through that one. Right, I think it's around here. So Southern's posted one. We'll never go through all of those. I want Southern to be here though when he does it. It's your second 85k day. I had one last week. Just build buffers. Nice one, man. Yeah, building buffers is really underrated. It depends on the account, I find. The Tradeify dailies, I'll just be requesting them daily because, you know, TPT accounts, the buffer I think is actually more important for me because I want to get to live with them. But because I need to take 3 payouts and I get moved to live, or they call it the Pro Plus account. It's really good thing. If you are new here and you're a bit confused as to what I'm talking about, which is fine, I was too at one point. Go to that link. That tells you about me. That tells you about TPT, and then you can also check out the other prop firms. You can take a quiz to find out which one's right for you. I'm on TPT at the moment. I don't really, honestly, have a favorite. I've been doing this for a good long while, so I think my performance doesn't really matter on the prop firm anymore. But I want to get moved to live. That's one thing on the list for this year. But I reckon I could do it a lot quicker than December. You know. We'll see how I can get though. Okay, we're having some struggle here. I wanted to see us come down a bit lower. We'll see. Until do you trade? I doubt. Coffee does taste of dirt. It's caffeine. Lag? You're joking. Okay, I had a few drop frames. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. No need to panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Morning, Omkarg. How you doing? Yuri, I'm nowhere near consistent enough for live. I'm more like a 2-week world trading phase guy. I've got to admit, I'm kind of the same. I will have to, when I get moved to live, which is something that I intend to do pretty soon, I will have to completely lock in and just focus on getting that account built a buffer on. And I've got to say one thing, after you've traded for quite a long time and you've blown accounts and you've made payouts and you've kind of done everything, when you get sort of given an account and say, right, this is your account, you're going to keep this for the long run, you can take payouts, just build it up, grow it. Yeah, you almost think, you know, it's a bit like being a Formula 1 driver going all over the world and crashing all the time and then being told, excellent news, I've got you a job. It's being a taxi driver. Same car, you look after it. If you crash it, you pay for it. You know what I mean? It's like, Obviously, that's the wrong perspective. I do understand that. But it doesn't make it any more like sort of that's how it affects your brain initially. That's how I found when I got my... that's also the same reason why I think a lot of people get a payout. Adds a bit of extra pressure, it does. That's how I feel when I get a payout. And you know when you get a payout and you blow it the next day? It's a very common theme. Like, that tends to be because your goal, you are fixating on getting that payout. You're focused on, like, you know, I want to get a payout, I want to do it, that makes me a good trader. And you get that payout, and then your brain goes into celebration mode, and it's like, yeah, I did it, I'm the best trader out there. And you know what happens after that? You relax. And as a result, you blow it. Because you no longer have that drive pushing you anymore. You no longer have that consistency. You become more slapdash. It's like that thing Matt was talking about the stress levels that I've been talking about recently because I've been struggling with it. Where if you're not stressed enough, you're not going to achieve anything because you don't have that drive, you don't have that pressure, you don't have that motivation. And it's the same thing. After you request a payout, you relax and then you become more slapdash. And blowing that account is much less significant because you've taken the money out. You know? You've already been paid. And that was the goal for the account. Okay, I'm filled long at 32. I got one tick of slippage to the downside. I want to see us very quickly bid up. One thing, if you pay attention to Delta here, now that is actually almost a little bit alarming to me. The fact that there were no sellers at all on that downward move. That makes me think we're seeking liquidity for buyers. So I'm kind of banking on the fact that the buyers are here. And if you're about to ask me why my stop loss is there, great question. I don't know. I might have to go for a negative. Oh, how much risk is it? It's 25 points of risk. It's quite a bit. I was $200 away from a second payout and I blew the account because of tilt. Oh man, don't even. I had an Apex account. This was the funded before last, I think. And I built the account up and I built it up to $3,800 in the profit, which it had the balance in it for a max size payout. Okay. And I needed one more winning day to request said payout. And that one winning day became a loser. I was like, okay, no worries, Jamie. We'll come back again tomorrow. We'll try again. No biggie. Next day was a loser, and all of a sudden tilt was creeping in. And what happened? Next day, DLL. Day after that, DLL. And I blew it. Despite having the balance in there to request that payout. Now, that's not to say that, you know, that was me. That was all me. And you're going to encounter similar things before. Like, you know, you're going to get burned and you're going to... Did you make the buffer? I did. Yeah, I had 3.8k in the account in profit. Which is 2.1k buffer plus an extra, you know, $1,700. And the max payout is $1,500 on the first one, so... 500 to 1,000 is a decent amount, yep. I agree, actually. 50 points is a nice day if you're trading one mini. $1,000, can't complain. Be happy, you know. I'm being way too ambitious with my TPs at the moment, I've got to say. Which is why I'm forcing myself to take a small trade here. But to be honest, I don't actually think it's going to go much higher than that without another pullback. So we'll see. We're kind of struggling at my entry here. I do want to see us bid. Then again, it's not invalid until that low. I sound like James Acaster. Tell us about your cake here. Started making it. Had a breakdown. Bon appetit. That's elite ball knowledge if you get that. That's a good reference. I like it. Great British Bake Off. Oh, you got your payouts, Luke. GG's, Luke. Chat, drop a GG's for Luke. He nailed it. Spot on impression. Excellent. GG's, Luke. That's great. I'm really happy when you guys get payouts. Especially, there was a guy who got a payout on an account that he won through a giveaway. Which I'm really happy to see. Because, yeah, free to pay out. I think it might have been an Apex one, so we did have to pay an activation fee. But other than that, yeah. How crazy. We're catching some signs of life. Interestingly enough, though, on the bid up here, the sort of bid we're getting above my entry, there are sellers on Delta. I think Delta's confused. Okay, that's me 5 points in the money. I'm going to go ahead and move that break even. I want to see us continue all the way back up to that prior high there. There's a chance that yesterday's IBH could hold us down. The EMAs have flipped, but we've broken above them. Is this your first trade? It is my first trade of the day, yeah. I'm going to be taking this slow. I'm not going to be putting this risk on. I'm not going to be taking these stupid trades anymore. It was fun while it lasted. Between Lucid Daily and Tradeify Select, which ones do you think is better, mate? Right, this is actually not a very easy comparison, to be honest with you, man. It actually depends more on your trading style. So on paper, the Lucid Dailies are the better ones because they don't have a max payout. You know, you can make as much as you want. However, if your trading style is holding big trades, you will blow that. I would actually put money on you blowing that, like, because a pullback can knock you out because intraday trailing drawdown. So what you want is end of day trailing drawdown, which the Lucid Select Daily has. It's got a max payout of $1,000, but if that's enough for you, you can get 5 of them. You know, you're less likely to blow it. The rules are nicer. You can get a payout on day 1, which you can do also on the Lucid Dailies. But my God, I mean, imagine doing that with a trailing drawdown. Good luck. You know what I mean? Well said. Yeah. So Lucid Daily is better on paper, but realistically, if you're not a godlike trader, if you don't trade base hits, if you're not consistent enough, you want to do the Tradeify ones. Because they've got the same perks of daily payouts. $1,000 in a day is still great. To be honest, not having a max payout in a daily account doesn't really make that big of a difference anyway, unless you are consistently making more than $1,000 in a day. Are you? You know, per account? I'm not. So Tradeify dailies make more sense to me because if you do make $2,000 in a day, that's great. You can use that money on your next payout. You know what I mean? Intraday trail sucks. It does suck. You know, no, it doesn't suck. It's challenging, it's tricky, but once you get beyond the buffer, it stops trailing you. You know what I mean? So if the buffer's $2,000, when you hit $2,000, it's not trailing you anymore. But it's a challenge. It's something that you have to sort of get good at. To be honest, chat, I think I'm going to get stop break even on this trade, unfortunately. We're not catching the bids here that I wanted to see. So the first one's going to be a write-off, I'm afraid. And I'm not adding the risk back on. I might look to get back in a little bit lower, maybe 220, something like that. But I think I'm going to get stop break even on this. That's okay. Base hit the buffer and then enjoy the rest. Yeah, you can do. That's what I'm going to be doing because the TPT accounts have a trailing drawdown. Yeah, there's stop break even on that, chat. My stop was slipped by 2 ticks, but it wasn't slipped negative, so I just paid fees on that trade, which I actually don't know how much it is because it doesn't show up here. I think it's like $5. Down $5 on the day. Oh. Jamie, would you argue that trading props is against the idea of trading? E.g., having no boss, you'll become more mentally resilient trading like... What? No. With props, you can just blow it. With a live account, you just blow it. You know, you can blow it on either one, but it's just the consequences to you on a prop are much, much lower. No, trading props is exactly what you should be doing to begin with, because those rules that they have on, 90% of the time are rules that you should have anyway. You know? The consistency rule, none of these rules really are there to trip you up. The daily loss limit, you should have a daily loss limit anyway in a live account. The consistency rule, realistically, you're not going to be making all of your profit in one day. You know, the buffer rule, you should be building a buffer anyway. All of these rules you should have in a live account. So you don't have a boss. You know, I don't have TPT in my ear saying, what was that trade, Jamie? That trade was stupid. Why didn't you keep the risk on and just go for the full TP? Why didn't you short it? I don't have a boss in my ear. I blow this account, boo-hoo. I pay an extra £70 to replace it. I blow a 25k live account, big boo-hoo. I have to replace $25,000 worth of funds. Yeah, I know, $1,500 a drawdown, so maybe I only have to replace $1,500, but still, you know what I mean? I would argue trading a live account is only something you should be doing a lot later down the line. Like, you need to be taking consistent payouts from props, and it has to make mathematical sense to you that you will be taking more money out of a live account. You'll be able to do it better. You'll be able to increase your size more. You know, you'll have more leverage, and you know you're not going to blow that account, and you can grow it. You know, that's the only scenario in which a live account makes sense. It's all in your head. Props a live account. It's a grease, a fear thing on any time frame test perspective. It is. Whatever challenges you face in a prop, you'll face the exact same ones in a live account. You might feel like you own the account more on a live account, yeah, but that's not worth the risk. Oh, I've got a hair. Bit gross. I set a DLL. I'm on 79% win rate right now. That one day I mess up, I don't want my emotions blowing the account. You have a boss that tells you can't take money from this account, and for the scenario of blowing a live account, you'll blow it the same way you blow a prop. I don't have a boss that tells me I can't take money out of this account. I just have to meet a buffer, which, to be honest, you have to do the same in a live account anyway. You can't take any money. Well, you can. If you funded a live account with $25,000, I mean, realistically, you shouldn't be withdrawing into that $25,000 anyway. So, you know, you should be growing that account and then taking a payout on the growth that you make. Yes, I know you don't really need a buffer. If I make $2 in a live account, yeah, I can withdraw that $2, but it's not really a great which to reward, is it? Props are the way to go if you're just getting started. There's absolutely no argument really to the opposite. Personal live is pretty much totally unnecessary except for the top 1%. Yeah, you have to prove yourself first. I mean, you know, because even trading like a simulation account for 2 years and being consistently profitable and then moving into a live account, I guarantee you'll immediately struggle. Which is why props are the way to go, because you're de-risking that enormously. Why does this channel have so many YouTube ads, like every 3 minutes? That's not us, man. That's YouTube. We don't request more ads. To be honest, we don't. You know, the only reason we stay monetized is so that the channel gets pushed to more people. You know, we appear on recommended pages. You know, the ads don't mean much. So if they are, we apologize, obviously, but it's on YouTube. They increase the ads. Yeah, just get premium. It is worth it. The S is moving sideways. NQ is doing almost the same. I looked at my TPT account yesterday, and since starting, I've blown $74,000. What in I hope you don't mean you spent that on evals, but if you've blown that in total, that's actually not bad. Because you've also got to consider one thing: you will have a few accounts like if you've had an account where you bring it up by $2,000 and then you go back down $2,000, you technically haven't lost any money on that account. You've blown it because you've failed the prop firm, you know, you failed the challenge, but in 2k increments, yeah, if you just add 2k to every single one, but I guarantee you that number's significantly lower because you know, basically all you're doing there is 74k 74 divided by 2, so you've blown 37 accounts to Take Profit Trader. That's not bad. I've blown 80 with Apex, but I know that I haven't blown 2k per account. You know, I've some of those accounts I'll have got 2k in the profit, and meaning, you know, some of those accounts you won't have blown any money in theory. Some of those accounts will have only blown 1,000. Some of those accounts will only blown 500. That doesn't sound bad now, actually. Yeah, exactly. Because don't forget that drawdown follows you until the starting balance. I'm not against props. I just think the prop mentality is deviating traders from what trading is. I watch some old traders that trade live. They can have plus 20% on a live in a day. Well, to be fair, you can do that on a prop as well. But when people treat props differently to a live account, that's on the person. That's on the individual, not the prop system in the first place. Props don't affect your mindset. You affect your mindset. So if you enter a prop firm and you treat it like a gambling machine and you treat it like you're just going to full port this account into CPI or something stupid, that's on you. That's not on the prop. Sounds like a personal problem. Yeah. Morning, Panya. How you doing? Human Mind. When did you join in? You didn't send me a good morning. I'm actually very disappointed. I have to ban you for that. Okay, break that high. I'll place my order back on at 32, but that's kind of confirming it now. Buyer stepping up. I want to see us break this little wick here, which is that candle's prior high, because this could hold us to the downside here, but I just need some kind of proof that we're going to continue going. That also means I can put my stop loss in quite a handsome place. You know what I mean? Basically, same trade I did twice. I did, but you don't care. You said, hi, weirdos. Do you think I'm a weirdo? You little... I do care, Human Mind. That's very cruel of you to assume the opposite. Ugh, I'm out of my dirt coffee. I ordered one of those. I was on Instagram recently, and I ordered one of those. You know those ads you get, and they're like coffee. And it's like real. The coffee you're drinking at the moment is really bad for you. It's full of additives and other things. Try our coffee. It's great. It tastes delicious, and it gets caffeine, and you get energy without all of the crap in it. I thought, okay, they sent me a free sample. Tried it. It was really bad. Tasted like liquid shoe leather. You know? All traders are weirdos. Yeah, I'll give you that. I was going through the that channel in Discord where everyone was posting their trading setups, and I was surprised that all of us have like the exact same thing. Like loads of other guitars in the background and this stuff, and you know, weird things on their computer. Like I've got some boats because I was a sailor in a past life. Not in an actual past life, but how do you know how that tastes? Let's not go into that. It's a conversation for another day. Where in the UK are you? I'm in Leicestershire at the moment. I'm in Kent. Little town called Sevenoaks. I heard commissions on MNQ are higher now. They've always been higher. It's because you make less on a trade and the commissions aren't that dissimilar from minis, so that you notice them more. They're a higher percentage of your P&L. I'm on NQ, Buzzer. I trade 1 mini per trade. Leicestershire. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I can't pronounce... Let's see if I can get this right. I'll make it so you guys can hear this.
Worcestershire.
Oh. Well, that's easier than I thought. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I was trading on personal account, almost doubled the capital, 100 to 192. Woo! I think I did the same once in CFDs. I remember thinking in my head, oh my god, if I just increase this by 1% a day, before long I'll be making millions. Didn't happen. Morning, Todd. How you doing? How's the account looking, Todd? How's your one account? Have you passed it? You did pass it, didn't you? I think you told me. Or did you just make progress? I can't remember. Okay, that's exactly why I didn't take that trade. We broke back above, didn't break that prior wick, and now it looks like we're going to be putting in slightly new lows from the prior low there. So I'm glad I didn't take that. Seller's back on the tape as well. We'll see what happens at 220. Manchester. Manny. We have nanos coming, so trading live will be a lot easier, especially if you want to target larger moves, considering $50 is quite a range. Mm-hmm. Just setting up the TPT one day. Oh no, you won the TPT, didn't you? Of course, and it was delayed. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, it's a pain. It's because we have to, like, So they give us, like, an amount that we can do, and then we have to sort of send them your email and be like, hey, this guy won one. Takes a while. Yeah, that 1% thing every day when I was in CFDs was like, I'll be a multi-millionaire in 392 days. I know. I was doing the exact same maths in my head. I didn't even remotely account for losing 1% in a day. Human mind. Excellent question. I'm really glad you asked, because this is obviously a community where we discuss that kind of stuff. I'm going to leave that question to chat. I'm just going to say I agree with Yuri. This is such a men's channel. I'm not going to get any female viewers now. Mani Mandem, yeah. We all have that calculation in mind, and yet here we are, still not a million. Yeah, I know. And you also work out, like, okay, if I do Apex and I do one account and I get a payout, then I use that to buy 20 more accounts, and that means I can be requesting $50,000 by the end of the month. Does that happen? No. Okay, the amount of messages that I now have to either hide or show is just crazy. I guess I'm just going to show all of these because why not? Matt's gone to bed, so. Okay, I have to hide that one. Human mind. There's a limit to what I can reveal. Team. Okay. This channel is taking a dark turn recently. How much you earn? Yeah, I'm not answering that. You can see my trading. You can see that I'm successful. I'm not telling you how much I make from it, though. That's for my bank account and my bank account alone. What did he say? Dark turn or just not as family friendly? Yeah, dark turn. Less than 6 figures. What's 6 figures? No, I'd put it north of 6 figures in dollars, though. I think it's probably around. It's probably under 6 figures in pounds, more than 6 figures in dollars. I'd like to say. I don't know why I revealed that one either. That's also going in the in the remove category. Blimey, chat! Come on, let's talk about trading. I basically just told you the answer with that, didn't I? That took no persuasion. More than your ego can handle. That's good. I like that. It's not what I want it to be, though. I want it to be growing by now. I'm still growing. You can grow with me. We'll grow together. I know enough what I'm doing to make a good trade. Dummy, thanks. I'm the IRS. Well, that's fine. I'm British, mate. This is when he comes back and says, I meant HMRC. No! There are no sellers here. I know. It's interesting. But I don't want to stand in front of it either. HMRC will find any way of taking your money. Oh, I love those memes where it's like... Let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find it. It's so funny. I can't find it now. No, can't find it. But it's like when people say when the going gets tough and you know you're really struggling at work, you're just gonna sit down and remember who you're doing this all for. HMRC. Morning, Balaji. How you doing? Don't let me catch you trading on EST. For a Brit, you're actually very funny. All right, we invented comedy, mate. You're right. You've seen Michael McIntyre? Guys would laugh. Jimmy Carr's just a professional insulter. Johnny English was hilarious. James Bond's got some good little bits of comedy in there. When I went self-employed, I couldn't break the 12.5k per annum for years. Oh, Todd, that's really sad, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I've got to say, actually, looking at my... If I have a think about it, if I work it all out, probably my total income for this year is probably, I'd say, £12,400, give or take. 100, probably somewhere around there. Do you have a full-time job outside of this, Jamie? Nope. What you see is what you get. This is me. I've got to say, though, for those of you who are new to trading, and I've heard a lot of people disagree with Matt when he talks about the water cooler talk. You know, like, one thing about being a trader is it is just you in your office, and you do get a bit sort of like, I've got to say, he's absolutely right. You do miss having a little bit of a chinwag with some co-workers. You know what I mean? I like this trade now. Let's see, that's tag 50. Johnny English was fun, yeah. We invented comedy as misleading. Everyone just laughed at Yar's accent. Ban. Mr. Beans, yep. Morning, Juz. I join these lives to stop me entering too many things. That's a very common thing, actually, and it helps, you know. And it's also a good community to be a part of. If you're not too proud to ask a question, maybe not to us, but, you know, to the Discord. Having a problem with your chart, it's a good community to be a part of. Join the Discord. You'll go through... I imagine most of you are already in here, but there'll be a few of you who aren't. Go to that link and you'll see Discord at the bottom of the page, or they'll be like on the homepage or something. Mind Your Language, one of the funniest comedy shows ever. I haven't actually seen that one. If you haven't watched Dad's Army, that's actually really funny. I'll see if I can find it. It's got to be one of the funniest things I've seen. One of the funniest jokes. It's going to load. If you haven't seen this before, get ready for a hilarious joke. Okay, you ready? Oh, if you didn't enjoy that, I did. I hope there was a few of you who haven't seen that before and got a good chuckle out of that. Yeah, weirdos. Oh, stop it. British comedy. It's good. It's brilliant. Classic, yeah. Monty Python, that was really good as well. I watched I've watched, what was it called? The Night Manager. That's got Hugh Laurie in it, and he plays the bad guy. And he's quite sinister. He's quite an intimidating bad guy. He does it really well. And then you go back and you watch Monty Python and how stupid he was back in the day. And you just think, how is that the same guy? I'm glad you're glad. That's a quote from something. Isn't that a lyric from Tick Tick Boom? You're thinking of Blackadder. Oh, I think you're right actually. Yeah, I think I might be. Yeah. Blackadder was good though as well. I thought Monty Python had Hugh Laurie in it as well. Oh, fair. Whoops. I thought he was. It's like, what's that? It's like the something effect, where you think someone was in something and it just wasn't. Giveaway, please. Oh, let's have a look at what your chat activity is. That's interesting. I love it when people join a channel and the first thing they ask is for a giveaway. Do you know what? No. Enjoy the content or don't. Is this actually going to fill my trade or not? I mean, this is just a joke at this point. Come on, NQ. Get his ass. Now that's comedy. Yeah, no. Oh, having a laugh. You did not. No, you don't. No, you... 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Why not banning him? Because it's funny. Because I want him to do it to someone else as well, and then they see that. Is that a firm no on a giveaway? Asking for a friend. If I win a giveaway, I'll send you the code to the first person to send me. Okay. I know, Fred is on one. What is that? Watch it go to full target. Watch it, I swear to God. Joey Diaz. Who's Joey Diaz? I actually know the name, I just can't think of who he is. Oh, I know him. It's quite funny. What a slow price action today. Oh, come on, Fred. Fred, you heard my call. You heard my cry. Fill my trade or I will die. I hope you like that. I was quite proud of that when I thought of it. Are there any buyers? It seems like it. I'm actually short targeting 200. Bears Brev. God. That's... I'm keeping that on for comedy. Oh, that's so annoying. Fred is honestly on one. Brother, the market missed my entry yesterday by literally 1 tick and then immediately went in my direction for around 60 points in a matter of seconds. 2TZ. I'm going to bring it up again because I'm very salty about it. But I can beat that. I can, in fact, beat that. This, I was targeting 165 points, give or take. I was targeting 2,800. I left the trade on its own and I put 30 points stop loss on it. Okay, I left it to run. And I think I went to the pub or something. It went to my stop loss. My stop loss was at 29,932. It did not go to 29,932 and 3 a quarter. It went to 932 on the dot and then dumped. That is that it sought out my stop loss to the tick from 130 points away. No one can beat that. If I had my stop loss 1 tick higher, I would have full TP'd. Hunted. Literally hunted. Full Michael Caine. Bro, that... Can you seriously just not... And then there was a few trades. Actually, there was quite a number of trades yesterday. I can't remember if it was on this account or another one. Let me see if I can find them. Because just look at my... Obviously, that was a nice one. When it works, and it works nicely. That was a break-even stop loss that got slipped for like 3 points. Buy, bottom tick, boom. Buy, break-even, boom. That was dumb. That was just a short. That was dumb. That just sorted me out from the obliteration. You know, that was probably preemptive. Other than, you know, a few dumb ones, but everything else was like right direction. Stop loss was in, you know, within a couple of ticks of the absolute low. Which is frustrating, to say the least. And I would have been full TP'd. It happened so fast, I thought I was up big, went to flatten, and I realised it never hit my entry. Oh, that's rough, to be fair. You got like... I was going to say something that I probably shouldn't say on stream. But... yeah. They are watching, man. I wasn't even streaming then. I don't know. They must have known. I think it's because I typed it in Liam's chat. I said, my stop's at 32. I'm going to the pub. I come back to that. It's comical. Honestly, I should print it out and put it on the wall because that's, you know, the worst thing. Was in 2 minis. It's crazy. Okay, we have a trade. You know what? Jordan. I'd appreciate it if you just, you know, just... just to rub the entry in. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. Was it a live account? It was a funded account, yeah. Which is better, a NinjaTrader or Tradeify for TPC account? My other account is on TradingView, so I want to use something different. I don't like TradingView, I don't like Tradeify. I don't mind NinjaTrader, but it's for bots, not for manual trading, really. Use Sierra chart. Just get Rhythmic, get a decent chart. Get TradeC, get Sierra, get something better than Tradeify. Here comes the dump. Where was my TP? It was at like 49 and a quarter or something. Okay, so it wouldn't have quite TP'd me just yet. And I'm not taking this again. React to others too. We will throughout the day. We've only got like 6 or something, so we'll go from there. We'll see what we can get. To be honest, I like NinjaTrader for trading stop options. You can do the same on here. Admittedly, it's not as easy to set up, and I actually can't remember how you do it. Move to break even stop. Stop. Stop, trailing stop, and then you just add that and you add offset. See, our chart's pretty good, it's just you have to know where the buttons are. It takes a few weeks to sort of get used to everything. And the hotkeys are great, you know. They're instantaneous, they're good. I've got a hotkey for break even, flatten, long, short. Delta's doing weird things around here. Delta's not being a very happy bunny. I'm going to do a bit of Enqueudle. Yuri said he cheated. Oh, I've pressed leaderboard now. Okay. Right, let's do it. I'm going to do some full screen. Or is it literally just this big? If it is this big, then I'll just do it. I was kind of hoping McZachary would be here, because he actually made it. No, you said you cheated. I remember you did. Okay, chatteroonies. What are we thinking? Should we cheat? So at 9:55 Eastern Standard Time. Am I going to get told off for doing this? We were at like 580? 580? Is that around the 580 there? I'd put it like there, yeah? That's it! So what you're saying is I can just long this into 700. This is where I realise I've got the wrong one. Max contract. Planned reward. low. What? I found the day. That was the day. I swear that was the day. Okay. I've got no more contracts. I swear that was the day. Oh, the long off of yesterday's IBH was actually pretty juicy. Get smacked, you cheater. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. I swear that was the right day. Oh, God. Cocked that one up a little bit, didn't I? Turns out I can't do it. So this must be going back quite far then. Morning, Nuno. How you doing? So that puts me on the day, like, red, was it exactly 500, I think? So down 25 points, because I was on 10 micros. I could have nailed it, man. Could have nailed it. Oh, that was DLL as well, because obviously the $500 max drawdown. That's interesting. Oh, missed my fill by a couple of ticks and then go to the moon. Man, I could be done for the day. That's sad. Yesterday's value area high showed zero sign of don't use sunglasses emoji me, Geordie. Geordie? Yeah, you're Geordie now. I'm mispronounced, now you get a nickname. Don't use sunglasses emoji me. 2 ticks. Missed my fill by 2 ticks, I'd have been done for the day. On this account anyway. That's so frustrating. Welcome to trading. What do I think it makes sense to be bid to? Let's go for this. Exact same kind of fill up into 80's too far. Let's do 65. I think that makes sense. Just putting a new. Oh, there's a little order there. I don't know that. Plus 781 for the Enquidal. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. Look, I know what I did. I was aiming to cheat, and I failed. 25k account was negative $600, now $6. Done for the day. That's a GG, to be fair. Red to green is always a GG. Always worthy of a GG. This is some lovely banter, lol. Yeah. It's good. I like today, actually, because normally I'm on the receiving end. Yeah. That is actually quite... Oh, the order's gone. Ooh, the order's gone. I actually don't want us to break that, to be honest with you. Are you short? No. I don't really have any intention of getting short either. Nasdaq. I'm front running 45 here. You now didn't even show my score on Enquidal. I did. 5 grand. I can't zoom in. Where is it? Yeah, 5,000. GG. GG. I need a win. Yeah, so I haven't seen... Oops, God. I haven't seen the Wordle yet. I haven't seen it. Joz definitely didn't post it in general chat, and I saw it already. Let's start with Crash. He was doing yesterday's Wordle. I don't know today's Wordle. Oh, excellent. Okay. Are you expecting another move higher for today? I am, yeah. I am. Might drag this down a little bit though, because I don't know. We'll see. I don't know today's Wordle then. This is excellent. So, mold. Really? Oh, come on, NQ. This is yeah. Yeah, it was more than 2 ticks this time. It was 5 ticks, but still, brother. Nidoi, Fidon. Divin. Oh, I know it's a place, but does that count? It does count. Okay. No, I haven't got an A, Yuri. Have not got an A. Ped. Pew. Betted. Better. Babel. Wet. What? Is that? Geode. Oh my god. Davey. You're on fire. Oh, you were right all along. Oh, I see. I thought you were suggesting the word along. This indeed is comedy. Yep. Give me a second, chat. This wind is making my door slam. Let me just close it. Thank you. What? No, right. I wonder if I'll get a fill today, other than that one. Better at Wordle than I am for trading for sure. So am I think. It's a bit embarrassing, really, isn't it? Oh well. I got trailed out and now it shoots up again. Can't complain, I'm up on the thunder. GG's though. GG's gigs, sir. 100%. Getting a trailing stop here, everyone sees as a sort of bad thing, but I think it's an excellent thing. Ow. Hit my tooth. Oh, double rejection wicks. That is just so interesting for a short at yesterday's value area high. Anyone going big on a SenQ rocket? We're bidding for now, but maybe a Crack that. Value area high. That's too much of a bid, man, on the 1 minute at least. Maybe IBL risk to low. I mean, what's that look like? So basically, it's almost a one. It's just over a 1-to-1. You feel like NQ is overextended? I don't. We haven't even cracked yesterday's high. Overextended. I only consider it overextended if we are. I'm gonna wait and see what that order does though. That liquidity block. It is. Yeah, I only consider it's 500 to be fair. My God. I only consider NQ overextended if we're still bidding, but we haven't really got any levels coming up. You know what I mean? If we've broken through all the levels that you would sort of be eyeing up. That's what I'd be interested to see. Trump tweet today would shake the markets. The thing is, I tend to agree, but recently it's been doing like a 1 minute candle of all over the place, and then it just sort of doesn't really change what it's doing. NQ is testing a trend line as resistance. Great. Short previous day high before New York, do you reckon? I'm inclined to disagree, to be honest with you. I ain't standing in front of this, not yet anyway. I'm going to walk away for a minute and let it do its thing. Do its thing. Your stop loss is 250 in the profit. 1 mini, yeah? So you're in from what, 32 as well? It's around there. There'll be a pullback before NQ open and it breaks yesterday's high after. God, I need the tissue. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. There's no trades I want to take around here anyway, so we'll see. One sec. I'll be back in a sec. That's better. That is better. Still got that order there. That's a 500 lot. I don't like that. To be perfectly frank. Delta's so bullish on ES. Just wants to pop. It's at 246.75. Yeah. Basically that prior low. It's just a 500 lot during London. That's interesting because we technically don't have enough liquidity to fill it. Like, we just don't. Not to mention, it's not even at a prior low. It's in the middle. It's at a prior pullback. That's a big order in comparison to the average. What a terrible morning. I actually don't mind the price action. I just don't like Fred. What was it you said, Taki? It was fast reacting emotional damage, I think. Fred. I need to print it out and put it on the wall. Forgot about that. Afternoon, new here. How's everyone's day going? Hi, Crank. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got one break even there. I was very sad about it. I had an entry set here again. Missed me by 2 ticks. Ran up. Same thing around here or here. Here, I think. Missed me by 4 ticks, 5 ticks. Where is the 500 lot? 35, I think. 35. I see buyers only. I see sellers as well. It's not enough. Fast reacting emotional damage. Fred. Fred's our resident market maker, if you don't know. Whenever the market does something you don't like, you blame it on Fred. To be honest, it's probably quite good for the mental having a Fred. Bullish only. Okay. Full port long then. 5 minis. Mark it in. It's been slow, but there have been a few good entries today. Yeah, they have. They just weren't for me. Because then I missed them. Are we taking another breather before pumping non-stop? Well, this is the question, to be honest. Like yesterday's London session, take a look at that. It was chop. It was a lot of chop. Hindsight, it looks like it was bidding, but that was after PPI. It was chop before PPI, PPI dump, bid. It was just scary. How do you interpret that 500 lot? The market gets gravitated to whale orders. So a 500 lot is a whale order because it's significantly higher than the average. I mean, that's a graph that's supposed to show an even curve of all the orders. That's just a stick in that graph. However, when it's this slow, when the market is behaving like this, you don't really have the sellers to field a 500 lot buyer without another institution stepping in to sell. So the most important thing is, how do we fill it? Or do we fill it? So I'll be paying attention to Delta when we get down there. Those are buy orders. So in theory, Delta should show buyers as soon as we fill that order because there's 500 buyers appearing, you know? However, if Delta shows sellers, that means absorption. That means the market is not respecting the buy side. It is probably just going to fill it and drop. So Delta is an absolute vital tool to use when the market is doing that. That's what I'm going to look for. I don't want to trade around it yet, though, because I like trading into those orders. I do. However, the overall trend is bullish. It's up. I don't want to short. And the only way I'd trade into it is to the short side. And I don't want to bid anywhere around there because I think there's a very, very strong chance that we could flush. You're out. GG's, Jordan. That's a good trade. I wonder who you got the trade idea from. I'm kidding. Feminator. I like it. Yuri, I think I saw that. You sent it to me, didn't you? You added me. Where is it? 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 What's this guy got? That's how he has his Delta. That's weird. Where is it? Oh my god, why do people talk in trading chat so often? Yeah, you did. I didn't even know when that happened. I think I saw it. What time frame is this? Is this 22 range? Because that is a gap and a half. GG's. Fred has been kind to me previously, and now he's taken away. He's sort of like... He gave me lots of good things, and he pulled it away. Morning, Matt. How are you doing? You came in specifically to press the thumbs up button. Hang on, how long have you been here? I was not reading the chat properly. Oh, GG's, Matt. GG's. Already finished his trading for the day. Yeah, hope you enjoy your evening. It is evening for you now, isn't it? Hope your trading day went well as well. So far, we've had a trade missed by 2 ticks, and the same trade. It was a repeat of this after a bit more context, and it missed me by 2 ticks, and it got stopped break even on the first one. So, not a red P&L, but just a frustrating outcome for that one. We've got some liquidity on the books, and we've got more now. How much is that 20 lot? It's 200. Yeah, chat. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. Helps out a lot, and you get to see what a godlike trader doesn't look like. I'm kidding. My bad, I hit the like button. Oh, you forgot to do it. I see. To hell with New York. I like the attitude. New York's fun. No, I like New York, but London's also got plenty of opportunities. It's just, I have not been trading it at my very best recently. You know what? Oh, it's so tricky. Why are there those orders there? I need them to bugger off. Morning, Todd. How you doing? A test of IBH, sorry, is so interesting. It's yesterday's IBH. It's just, it's just, why are those orders there? It's so tricky. It's the only trade I see at the moment, and I won't be taking it, even with all the confirmation in the world. $69 likes and 221 watching is absolutely pathetic, to be fair, chat. Just like it. Don't withhold. Don't hold back. I'm here every day for you. This is the one with the thumb facing up. Oh, dearie me. I can't trade that. Right, chat. Let's distract ourselves whilst the market is poor, because we need to wait for those orders to disappear. And I say that and they disappear, okay. Right, I'll do that in a little bit. GeoGuessr, we'll do a bit of that in a short while, but those orders disappearing means I can take that. I want to see us sort of not break below Asia's highs again. I want to see us test 60, maybe 65 again. Let's put in some new overnight highs would be nice. That's what I want to see. Not the heart, the thumbs up. Yeah, I know a lot of people think liking is this. You see the likes in the chat? No, it's the like button below the video. Core retail sales have any impact? They have an impact, but not significant enough to really make me change my trading. Press the toes up button. Like it. But I can't stop looking at my PC and realizing I'm quite dusty. It's not the worst I've seen, but oh my god. Definitely be better. We've also got that liquidity above 260 at the overnight highs. How much is that? That's 50. If they don't place their 500 lot and their 200 lot back on, then I think that's the more tasty one. One thing I like about Sierra chart is because I have the 22 range up separately and I switch back and forth, I can have the 1 minute and the 22 range up. It's quite cool. I like it. About to get filled at 39.5. Got the 1.5 standard below, and also Asia's low. We could come down and test Asia's low. I'm actually not against it testing Asia's low. I just want to get the fill. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just want to get the fill. I tried a short at 54.25, but it didn't fill. Oh, at value area high. I think the longs are the direction still, just because those orders are gone, and we've got, look at that liquidity to the sell side, you know? We're in opposite trades. May the force of evil get sniped by us. That's a very strong image. Sorry, may the forces of evil get sniped by a sniper on the way to your door. So that's a good thing for me. Right? I'm not in it yet, but any good setup in ES? I don't know, man. I don't trade ES. I've not got that up. I'm trading NQ. That's a good thing. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, it's like I really wasn't absolutely definitely not rooting for you. So many double negatives. I was just thinking, long and strong up to 30,320, hopefully. Yeah, I'd like to see 30,300 play into today. I was eyeing it up yesterday. I think I got long around here and I just got stopped out. I think that's how I blew the Tradeify, actually. Fred, come on, you're just not pulling back enough. You're kidding, man. Just be having words. I will be having words. I'm still keen. Had to close my trade because my mouse died and won't turn on. Well, off to Argos. I don't know why. When I first read that, in my head, I thought you had like an actual mouse. Sorry, that's not funny, but no, you don't have a mouse, I'm guessing, so it's fine. Chat, you're really slacking on the likes today. Seriously slacking. That's rough. I'm expecting to hit 30,400 this week. This week, so you mean today? No, I'm not going to Pets at Home. I'm keeping quiet until I get a payout. I talk too much. No, you don't, Lyrics. Come on, chat it up. Make friends. You probably make more money by chatting it up because you distract yourself from the trades that you wouldn't be taking typically. This looks biddy, man. Or Sunday evening. Maybe. That counts as next week though, doesn't it? Like, officially, like everyone considers Monday to Sunday the week, but the real week starts on Sunday and ends on Saturday, doesn't it? Like, am I wrong in saying that? Oh yeah, it's Friday. I don't know to think. I was like, it is Friday, isn't it? I was really looking forward to the weekend. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get a trade. £2.5 points. I am never gonna get a trade. Passed my first eval account today, bro. Super happy. Chat, drop a GG's for Jimmy. Passing his first eval, that's a massive, massive achievement. I remember my first eval pass. It was ecstatic, and I'm sure you do too. If you haven't passed an eval yet, drop a GG's because you will love it when you do, and someone drops a GG for you. Spam it, because that is... Oh, I remember my first. What an achievement that was for me back in the day. It was so good. I'm going to drop my own GG. It's insane. Yeah, happy days. Really happy days. It's such a good feeling when you get it. That's great. That's really great. Was that a test of yesterday's value area high? That was. Jordan, did you get the fill there? Now keep doing the same thing that got you here. Yeah, exactly. Don't let it get to your head. Celebrate it. You've made a massive achievement. Now just take it slow, you know, nice and patient. Do everything that you know you're supposed to be doing. That's the thing with trading. You know what you should be doing. It's just the actual doing it part is the tricky bit. So just sort of always think, should I be doing this? You know, stay nice and calm, nice and relaxed, but slightly on edge about sort of growing that account up. I exited. The imbalance level was rejected. Okay. I'm not going to get a fill. I'm going to have a whole stream of no trades. That's crazy. What happened there? That 1 minute candle. It's weird. I didn't see that. Oh, chat. I hope you're doing better than me. I can't get in. GG, all that made it. I know the journey. GG's. Yeah, great. I could about get a $250 payout today. That's it. Ha! It's nothing to shy at, though, is it? I don't think I can get a payout today. I don't think it's possible. That's okay. Woo! Hope you enjoyed that yawn. Probably burst a few eardrums there. No trades for me yet. Don't see any good entries too. I know. I cannot get an entry on these trades. Like most of them have been right so far. It's just I cannot get filled on them. It's an ongoing battle. Me and Fred, we have this sort of relationship where you just go back and forth. Like, you're winning because you aren't chasing. That's true. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not over trading today. That's true. I'm an hour and a half into this, and I've got one break even. I was having a proper think. One thing that I actually recommend you do, chat, is get the ChatGPT app on your phone or something. Actually, where's my phone gone? It's in my cupboard. Get the ChatGPT app on your phone, and you can have a conversation with it. I went for a walk yesterday, and I put my earphones in, and I had a conversation with ChatGPT about how to, or as Boris Johnson says it, ChatGPT, and about sort of like explaining what what I think I'm doing wrong, how it's going, and things with my trading, and it was quite a productive conversation. I realised I was over trading, and if you want to have a laugh as well, ask it to make some noises for you whilst you sleep. Have a listen to this. This is quite funny. Hi there. I really can't sleep, and I just I was hoping you could make some noises for me to help me fall asleep.
All right. Yeah. I'll do a soft rain rhythm. All right. Soft and steady.
ChatGPT for you, mate. It's so funny. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? It's the most comical thing. Matt, if you're struggling to sleep, ask ChatGPT to just make you some noises to sleep. It's the funniest thing. Oh, dear. There's my IB, Phil. We are rejecting it. I would have been filled bottom tick entry as well. I got distracted with the sleep noises. But, yeah. I took it off and oh no! I got distracted! Ugh. Okay, maybe I get a lower fill. Maybe I get Asia's high. I won't target the whole thing. I'll just go for yesterday's value high. That's interesting to me. Never done that before. Gonna try. Yeah. But it's like a Sour Patch Kid. He's sour and does you dirty when he's sweet. Every once in a while, he will let you hit your TP. Yeah. It's like, have you ever had like a sour sweet when you're unwell and you're just like, it's the most like pungent thing you've ever had. Still find that funny. I don't think I'm gonna get if we break where my TP is now, like if we go up and test the 2 standard, I'm not gonna take this entry because then it might be wiser to take something like 45 up to 70. That'd be more interesting. But where we are right now, where we're sat, I'm not keen on much. There is liquidity to the upside, so I do want to see that get taken out. We'll have to see. But I think honestly, I'd prefer. I will take this trade if we get it, like that one that I've got on the screen right now. However, I'd prefer us break that high, and then a rebid of 50, like that. Exactly like that, and I'll just take 20 points. Perfect. Draw a trend line, Jamie. How do I do that? I always forget which line it is. I think it's this one. The one that just says line would make sense. Yep. It's great. Don't trade ICT, but did NQ tap into the 50-minute fair value gap to push higher? No idea. I don't trade ICT either. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Looks like fair value gaps. They're not. I don't think they're much of a thing, really. You know. Because fair value gaps tend to be quite big. So you have to sort of trade it in a way where you guarantee you get the entry, but simultaneously, you don't want to risk too much. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're into patterns, each their own looks like a bull flag, but you never know. Oh my god, are you actually serious? There's no way. 3 ticks. You know what? I'm gonna make a tally of this now. Let's see if can I add text. Where's text? Yeah, add new text. Once again, it's gonna have to be Comic Sans because lol. Oh, I've gone. So 1, 2, by. I'll just put by a tick, even though they weren't exactly by a tick. I think it's 3 so far. Oops. Put it upside down just to really mess with you. Does that fit there? Ah, nearly. Shrink it down a little bit. Perfect. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'm going to hold this, actually. I still like this entry. Doesn't like you today. I know. Oh, as TPs, yeah. I, you know, maybe. But as entries and things like that. And it's like, ICT is a strategy of hindsight, in my opinion. It looks great in hindsight. But trading it, it's just so complex and it's so easy to trip yourself up. And as a result, it's so hard to find consistency. Why do you take so high risk trade? This is not a high risk trade, my friend. Remember that one comment complimenting you for not chasing. No, I like this entry. You know, this is a zone to pull back. I mean, not chasing doesn't mean not taking a long after a pullback and a rebid, you know? I preferred this to the prior one. And the thing is, I would have been filled in my IBH trade. I took it off, and I got distracted with ChatGPT making funny noises in my ear. I'd agree that regions of thin structures act as decent targets as volume is low, so they're likely to be run too. Perhaps. I mean, there's so many things you can use for targets. At the end of the day, a fair value gap is one of those things, but it only works on a pullback, really. You know, but you have to... Trading is so many things. Like, you know, you have got significant levels. You've got to take volume into account. You know, you just got to look at the market and think, okay, we're bidding. Okay, why are we bidding? What's Delta looking like? There's not many buyers. We're probably going to test a level for a reversal. What's the overall trend? Zoom out. Why are we not catching any buyers up here? You know, is it because we're going to bid up and chop? Pay attention to point of control. You know, so many different factors to consider. And you're just making an educated guess. The fair value gap is just one of those things. Good morning, glad no lag. I know it's better today, right? Matt has been a legend and fixed it. I think he was grafting on it yesterday, to be fair. Have you been, Alex? How's your trading been going? Are your IB levels the first hour of London Open? No, they're actually yesterday's New York initial balance levels. You see, that's initial balance high, and then that's obviously initial balance low is all the way down here. No, it's not. I'm assuming you're talking about that. That liquidity is not back, is it? We've got some up there. More for comedy, I'm not moving my entry. I'm up 5k this week, but I got smoked yesterday for 3k. Weeks and months rather than days. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Days are less important than the overall direction. But yeah, GG's on 5k this week though. That's crazy. You're on props, aren't you? Copy trade, right? Am I going to get filled? Ah, you're on my entry! Did you see that? Fred was genuinely taking one there. Let's get Bitcoin and Sol. Oh, nice one. Do you have props in crypto? I don't actually know that. Other than obviously Bitcoin futures that you can trade on some props. I love it that it misses my entry by a couple ticks and then it just sort of doesn't show any sign of respect at my entry anymore. I love that. I might get punished for this trade. Straight to stop loss now. Yeah, I know. Looks like it, to be fair. Hang on. Yeah, stopped out, man. That's wild. Learning features. Matt told me to pay for data and paper trade, which I am. Yeah. Pay for Denali. I actually don't have Denali, but I do. It's such a, you know, a good thing to have. Stop too tight, maybe. I don't think so. That's a prior low. And I'd rather get a nicer entry than risk all the way to down there. That would be the real stop, which is, what, 30 points? $600 of stop loss? Ain't no way. Not for $400 of profit. Gonna go up now. I'd be surprised if we did genuinely bid all the way back up. From here. The only thing is that I'm interested in is how we react at... God. I don't know. At least I'm not getting slippage. That's good. Bottom tick stop loss. I don't think it will be. I don't like the chop here. I don't think we're going to just test that level and then go to the moon. I mean, we could. I mean, we know what Fred's like at the moment, so we could. The only thing I can do is stick to my guns, man, you know? This kind of trading normally works out well for me. So I've got to stick to it, even when it doesn't. To the moon, baby. Yuri! You're such a bad friend, do you know that? I'm going to delete that trend line. It's just going to make me question myself. Looks like it's going to dump in the New York session. We might get a nice retrace when we open. Yeah, a nice retrace. Maybe sweep out Asia's low and then a bid off of that would be nice. I'm an amazing friend, right? You cheers for your demise. Oh, what's that random link that's appeared in chat? You should press it. If you're new to props and you want to learn, then you want the best discount always. Such a bad plug. My brain goes all weird when the market's just as painfully slow. You feel like you need to be doing something, don't you? Where's GeoGuessr? Did I close it? Yeah, let's do a bit of GeoGuessr. Right, chat. I want your thinking caps on, Alex. If you're still here, I expect some GeoGuessr contributions from you. Single player maps. Or is it world? No, I don't need that. I need world. World. I only flame because I know you'll make it back, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate your faith. Let's get it going. Perfect way to enjoy our stop Douglas Street. Okay. This almost looks American, but not at the same time. What was the other one? There's another sign there. Ensign Street. Okay. Maybe it is America. Let's be LA. Australia. Oh, okay. Is NQ Matt here? We need him. Australia. Okay. Hospital. That's great. Are you sure? Aged. Zero, zero, zero. Okay, I thought in emergency dial. Ooh. Alice Springs. Okay, where are we looking at for that? Yes, Australia. Where's Alice Springs? I have a feeling it's going to be here. Kangaroo Island. It's crazy. Not Sydney, 100%. If you have a subscription, you can host a party so we can all play together. Really? I do have a subscription. In the middle. Oh, okay. Whereabouts in the middle? What, like right in the middle? Oh. Australia's so... God damn, man. Okay, we're ignoring that. Melbourne area. Melbourne? Isn't that over here? Somewhere. Oh god, where's that? Isn't this like Vancouver or something? Or Toronto, that was it. Oops. Where is Toronto? I always forget. There it is. Toronto, yeah. We are on fire, chat. 3.9 miles. That was just a random placement for me. Okay, this looks European. Any signage? Looks almost French. Maybe French. Hockey Hall of Fame, yeah. Edinburgh? Not too sure about that. Map. It's pretty handy. Dobles Novads, Portugal. That actually makes a lot of sense. I suppose there's a place called Dobles Novads. Not Portugal. Next to Lithuania. Okay. Oh god, where's Lithuania? Okay. Latvia. Is there a place called Dobles Novads here? Latvia. Madonna! Ah! Ah! I'm not too shabby at this. And by the way, chat, that would have been a pretty hunky-dory trade. I'm very disappointed. Okay, this looks... lorries. Quite a few lorries. Could this be near Calais? Spain, really? You got bottom tick stop lost. Me too, man. Oh, that's not helpful at all. So if I go a bit further ahead, I should be able to see what's in this sign. That's great. GG's, Alex. See you later. Pyrenees, Spain, France border, maybe. Ooh, that's not a bad shout. What are we thinking? I think, because that could be it. It could be that as well. No, that's an... Okay. Their motorways should be blue. Jordan, you know what? I'm not even showing it. Think North Spain. Aha, okay. A15. Let's go for this one. Hemisphere. Continent. Region. Oh, baby, we are on fire today. We've got another one. It comes from a place of love. Whoa, what are they building there? Is this like Middle Eastern? One of those really newly developed countries or something? Crosswell Logistics, Jordan or Oman? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, like that kind of area. Egypt, really? UAE, I'm not too sure about that one, to be honest. Dubai, yeah, I'm not too sure about Dubai. Very flat. Not Somalia. I think it could be Jordan, it could be Oman, it could be Yemen. It could be UAE, but I don't think it's Dubai. Or Qatar, that's another good shout. Is it bad to look at people and make a guess? Is that like... you can't look at number plates, they're all blurred. Green number plate, though, that's interesting. Norway, right. Okay, so this is the main road here. Okay, so that was Arabic on that stop sign, I saw that. That'd have been pretty much full TP'd there, I think. Not Jordan or Oman. Really? What do we think? Got a minute left, chat. I don't... Oh. What did that say? Qatar. I agree. We go Qatar? Oh, it was UAE. Oh, so whoever was saying Dubai, I had no idea. That looks so non-Dubai-ish. Oh, we were close. That's not too bad, chat. We were in the final category there, you know? We're pretty good at this. Okay, secure the next good payout again. Nice. Wait, did you get back in? Is that what that trade was? Still not showing it, but... Damn, bro. I cheated. I'm just going to turn it off for a sec. You cheated. You little bugger. You little lugger. Alright, chat. Give me 2 secs. I'm going to use the bathroom and fill up my glass of water. I'll be back in just one moment. Por favore, don't go anywhere. Maybe we'll do some more GeoGuessr. It's good fun when the markets are slow. All right, chat. I even wet my feet so that I'm going to be nice and cool. Morning, Jacob. How you doing? He's having a waz. Love that saying. Lovely stuff. Okay. Market has probably moved exactly 4 ticks. No, 3 minutes. Very good, mate, yourself. Yeah, not too bad. I've had a bit of a questionable morning. I placed a limit order here at the Asia high, sorry, and that missed me by 2 ticks. Missed me again here for a few points, like I think 1 point. Missed me again here at 50, and then instantly slapped my TP when it came back and retested. So the thread is being on he's having a funny one today, but overall not too bad. Only down 10 points and 1 break even, one loser. Just I need to avoid getting carried away with the with this. What account are you trading right now? I'm on a 25k TPT account. Normally, like I've never really traded 25ks before. The reason I made the switch is because chat made a point. I bought a 50k originally, and I basically just full ported it because I changed my mind on it. And 25k on TPT, it's a $1,500 profit target with a $1,500 stop loss, like maximum loss limit. So it's 1-to-1. So it's nearly twice the ratio of the 50ks. And then since it's daily payouts and no max payouts, and you can build it beyond the buffer anyway, like it doesn't matter what account size you're in because you can build it beyond that buffer the exact same. So I'm never going to be trading more than 3 minis, which I think is the max. So 25k to me made a lot of sense. It's just a little bit more challenging earlier on, not in the eval, but in the funded account. Did that fill my TP? Would it have filled my TP? No, it wouldn't have done. Take out the lower low. Sorry? This. You mean that's what you mean by LOL? Actually, I don't know what LOL means. Sometimes people come out of trading terms that I've never heard of before. Low resistance liquidity. Oh, okay. There's. Still don't know what that means. You mean small size buyers, basically. Or sellers. We've got buyers here. I imagine we'll break that high. I was almost looking at the 50% retrace of the wick based on what we did last time. I can't really be shorting this up here. We're just going to have to sit on our hands for a little bit. Chillax. You know, enjoy our evening. Yeah, I've got something on my nose. It's really weird. I can just, you know, you can see it at the corner of your eye. Chat, how are we doing on the day? Are you green? Are you red? Are you break even? Are you taking a trade yet? Are you flat? Are you waiting for the news to come out? There's not much news, but there's, you know, it's something. What's Financial Juice doing? It's put everything in a weird order. There we go. That's fixed. Yes, we got, what was it? Retail sales. Not much, but... Fridays are always the worst. Yeah, they're my kryptonite, my friend. They're my enemy. Fridays. Green $400 GG's 2TZ. Are we ever going to pass one? What do you mean? Me? I've already passed one on stream. Passed 2 accounts on stream. Just because you weren't here doesn't mean I haven't done it. Need coffee. I finished mine earlier. I should do another coffee actually. What's the account on? I've been away the last few days. Well, I only moved over to Take Profit Trader 2 days ago on the stream. The 25k we started yesterday. We're now green 450. 659 is the P&L we got yesterday. I anticipate we'll get some progress today. 5 days to pass, so I'm not really pushing it. I haven't really got any loot up other than 300. Actually, 300 is quite interesting. I wonder if 50 would be good this time around. I could probably take it into 280 or something. Are you trading full NQ contracts on a 25k? I'm spending 1 mini, yeah, so 1 full mini. 92 likes! Is that all we're on? Chat! Come on, you're doing me dirty. Absolutely filthy. Nah, you need to be liking the stream more than that. This action is so... I'm assuming you mean weird. It is pretty strange, I'll give you that. It's slow. It's just a slow grind to the upside. It doesn't really have much direction to it. I'm almost tempted by a long up here, like, you know, where we basically are expecting a continuation bid to the upside. It's just we're sort of being held by that geogetter party. Yeah, we will do one. That's actually not a bad shout. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to force anything going into the New York session. I want to see a really nice trade during New York. I always talk through what I'm going to be looking for in New York, so you know what trades I'll be taking, and you can kind of follow along in your own way, if you like. I don't have the same rule as Matt with the 15-minute wait, you know. I'm okay taking a trade straight away off the bat. I am pants at GeoGuessr. Let's see what we get up here. I need some more continuation, really. Buyers are here. We're not seeing sellers up here. It's good. Really good. But I need to see how we react up here. If we're going to catch more buyers going through 70, because we haven't even tested 70, I don't think. No, we haven't. I think once we test 70, we'll probably go to 72, fly up a little bit, retest, like, you know, where these wicks are, 68. And then go to the moon, baby. Oh, excuse me. Getting really close to yesterday's highs. Might react. Oh, God, where are they at? I didn't even clock that. 273. Ah, okay. That's actually a really good point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that actually does kind of change the narrative a little bit. Didn't clock that. Okay, I'll have to wait then, because I can't take that. I can't take that after a reaction of yesterday's high. No, sir. With confirmation, maybe a bid up off a retrace back into 50, 54, yesterday's value area high, but even that is just... It's not ideal. It's not what you want to be seeing, you know what I mean? We've still got that liquidity at 300, which I imagine we chase to. I just don't want them to take it off. Any news today? Yeah, we got some retail sales coming out in about 25 minutes. There we go. That's the flush of yesterday's high. Yeah, we're catching momentum. That sort of stop loss is getting filled as we go up. I don't want to see this 5-minute. I want to see this 5-minute close above yesterday's high. I'm actually going to mark it out. I'm going to put a line on it. I wish I could move this like tick by tick. There, that'll do. If this 5-minute flips bearish, it could be interesting. Yeah, I know exactly. That's what I'm looking at. I'm thinking the exact same thing. Sorry, chat. Yeah, this 5 minutes closed bearish now. The only thing is, I want to now take a short up here at around 73 at this prior high. Oh, were you targeting yesterday's high, Joz? That was a really good trade if you were. However, that liquidity higher, that how many is it? I reckon it's another 500. You know, where's my mouse gone? There it is. Like an old man there for a sec. Okay, it is 300. Anyone short this? Haven't checked it since I shut the stream down. What was your trade? I'll have a look for you. We'll investigate. And how did you set it up? So what was you were long, I'm guessing. Walk me through it. Walk and talk me through it. Oh, Jordan, I mean, I'm very happy for your trade, man, but I'm getting butchered. You're rubbing it in. No, you deserve a little display for that, actually. Yeah, so he took it's basically three back-to-back longs. All of them played out really, really nicely. Just on the retraces, really nice entries, really nice management. Oh, that was a trailing stop hit there, wasn't it? That was a full TP. What happened to your TP there? And then that's that one. Yeah. Longed 130s. Since like 12 hours ago. Did you have a trailing stop on it? Because you wouldn't have been tagged out break even. If you didn't have a trailing stop, if you did have a trailing stop, what was it trailing by? What was the distance to trail? Really nice trade. Okay, this short's getting interesting now. Perhaps come up and test 70. We'll see. Get rid of all of them. You know what, chat? I will. Some of them I don't know what I'm looking at, I'll be honest with you. Like As here posted a chart. Is that a trade? Break even for a bid. Deep end explanation? Weekly. Oh, he's just posting the weekly. Okay. Pick your poison. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking at there, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to dish you as, but Scarf always has a good one. Take a look at Scarfs. Okay, come on. Can this quality improve a little bit? So he took a long off of 200. Stop loss at the prior low. Really nice bid up. I imagine he's going to be moving break even soon. I know he's really on it with his break even moves. He's really good at them. Okay, now I'd be break even if I was him at this point. Maybe not before that, but I would be break even now. Yeah, really good management. That was a 35 pointer from Scarf. I love seeing Scarf's trades. They're really good. Inspire Tech, what do you mean? No stop was new lows on the session, so I think it was held unless MNQ swept that wick. Nope. I mean, NQ definitely didn't. GG's, Chuz. I think you nailed it. I think that was full TP. Let me check. TradingView for some reason doesn't work on my PC, but I'll check MNQ for you on TradingView on here. MNQ. Let's put this on the 5 minute. Right, let me put this on there so I can actually see it. Right. See that? That's 130 at the lows down there. It looks like you nailed it. You never got that Wix run, and then it just ran straight to TP more recently. Looks like you nailed it. Morning, Maximilian. How you doing, man? Oh, that was a nice short. Oh my, might be chilling. Yeah, I think you're laughing, mate. I think you got it. Is that liquidity? Oh, why is that liquidity up there, man? It's gonna run it. It's just gonna run it. Baller trade, Joz. Absolutely baller trade. Post it in spec trades when you get back. And we're going to target Asia lows now. Ha! You think London is going to take out Asia lows within the next hour and 20 minutes? I will not be holding a trade through the New York Open. I do think the New York Open could test Asia's lows. I do think that could be the case. Let's take a look at the daily, actually. Yeah. So Asia's lows are down there. We could even run down to 30k. We could test 30k around the open and then a bid up into new highs. Maybe 30k is the play today. Give it like a 50-point stop loss, something like that. Skidstick, good morning, Zachary. I played your thing today. I tried to cheat. I tried to go back in time and find where the actual day was that the price action was, and I was like, okay, excellent. I full contract sized the first day. I forgot to put a break-even clause because I was so confident in it, and I got stopped for the maximum day loss limit and blew it, basically. I was so sure I'd picked the right day because it looked like a straight bid afterwards. Oh man, that short was the play. I think shorts are it now. All-time lows, Yuri. Isn't all-time lows literally zero? Like, I don't think it's ever gone lower than zero. Oh man, now do we catch a bid off of yesterday's IBL? The limit, the direction is up. It's a cheap trade. Let's see us snag it. Back up into 70, perhaps. We've got that liquidity higher. I do not mind this. Front run it by a tick. Cheaters never win, Jamie. Yours' suggestion is on Monday. Should I suggest today? Can I suggest the tariff days from April last year? Oh, come on! You're joking! Don't. There we go. Man, that was painful. I don't want to see a double stop out during London. I will be calling it a day on this account if I get a double stop out on this. I like the bid off of IBL. I think we've got potential. Fred, you and me have to have a serious conversation about our friendship. You let me down, man. Oh my god! Up tonight for Jamie. Yeah, definitely. My mate luckily texted me just before I took that trade offering some pints tonight, and I'm definitely going to take him up on that now. Okay. This has been a really productive week for me. Just Friday vibes. Honestly, I was talking about a short up here, and then we sort of dumped into IBL, and I thought, yeah, a bid here makes sense. I just lost a trade and it was really, really bad. And I just was hoping you can make some really calming noises for me. Just just some sounds that I can sort of listen to, and I can calm down after that big loser. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Just take a breath with me first. In, out. Yeah. Okay. Here's a slow hush. Shh. Now a gentle hum. Like a quiet room in the soft sea at night.
50 Shades of GPT. Oh my god. Oh. Whisper in the ear, little mama. Yeah, I feel quite seduced after that, to be honest. Oh my god. I should give it a female voice, to be honest. Oh. Oh my god, that's funny. Right. I think that's about enough of TPT for the day. It's time for Tradeify. I might still trade the TPT account going into the New York session, but we'll have to see how the New York session looks, you know what I mean? Sorry, chat, this does take a hot second. This is the beauty of trading multiple props, to be fair. You can just sort of switch back and forth. Why is my account not showing up? There it is. Excellent. So that's that. And now I just need to switch that data feed back to that one. We're in business. Am I blushing? Yeah. I know, I might have to have a private minute with me and ChatGPT. Oh, ask ChatGPT. Okay. Anyone else in long with that candle that got smoked? Or just me? Do I have any companions that I can sort of relate to? Or is it just me on my ones? I use Sierra chart, I do, yes Thrive. Morning Henry, how you doing? And morning Thrive, obviously. You in it, Tuna Man? Yeah. Got smoked. You were short. Toasted, yeah. It was a shame. Just stop saying just me. There are other people. I was tempted to short, but I didn't know where. I wanted to sort of short it into the IBH. I missed out on that, obviously. That was the trade there. It didn't really give me much of an opportunity to get in. So the bid off of IBH made sense to me. It made sense in terms of risk and everything. What was the news that swiped me out? I didn't even see it. Nothing. What? Okay. We all say it coming, yeah. Don't want to rub salt in the wound, but I was short from yesterday's high. Yeah, that's a ban. I'm kidding, by the way, if you're new. Maybe those big orders got filled. They were higher. They were at 30k, 3300. They're still there. I still like trading into that. I like this. I like this kind of direction here. Oh my god, is that actually Fred is the name of the Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis? No way. Didn't see any news. Yeah, nor did I. Fred just decided to go... break that high, retest IBEH. Basically the same entry, different outcome, hopefully. I don't think retail is going to move us enough for me to honestly give a damn. I posted a link in the group chat. We should start calling the Discord the group chat instead. Oh my god, it actually is. It's hilarious. It is the Federal Reserve of St. Louis. Huh. So Fred is out to get me. Yeah, Ryan, can you just do us a favour and just not next time, please? Just think before you do things, honestly. I am actually quite keen on this sort of direction. You know where to protest when you come to the States. I know. Brian's going to be joining us as well. I want to play a game of poker. And I 100%... I'm going to be learning some magic tricks so I can swap out all of my cards for aces. And no one notices. Oh, dearie me. You're longer for 213. Ah. Mine's at 207. 206. Gonna need to change the name to Cash Out Luke, that's true. Tex, did you play any poker when you were in Vegas? I thought you did. I think you said you did. Is that New York session only or whole day? What do you mean? On the Take Profit Trader account? Actually, no, I have no idea what you mean. Do you mean me turning off my TPT account? That's just for now, I think. I mean, I might turn it back on at the open because if there's a good trade to take today, I want to take it on that. Oh no, just slots and bubble craps. Yeah, but got to be pretty damn good to play poker at a casino. I want to do it. You know, I mean, I'm happy to sort of just write off the money and just join a table and have fun with it. But I'd at least want to see what I am potentially up against. You know what I mean? Like, how much better than me are they? You know? Because people do actually make a living off playing poker in thingies, don't you? DK, what's your favourite prop firm? I posted a link there. That's a comparison to all four of them. I'm going to be honest with you, man. There isn't sort of like my favorite prop firm for my style. I think is going to be it's a very close call between TPT or Tradeify. I like both of their systems, but to be honest, I'm on TPT at the moment. The trailing drawdown on TPT, though, if you're not familiar with trailing drawdown, it's a bit of a challenge. It's where your drawdown follows you mid trade. You know, I think that's challenging for a newbie. So if you aren't that new to prop firms, I'd probably recommend the Tradeify ones first, and then move on from there. Take Profit Trader is a great live environment. They're great for longer, really good traders, you know. But yeah, learn about them in there. I'm on TPT at the moment. Maybe Tradeify Selects. Lucid's good too. No, Lucid Flex is great. Yeah. I've nothing against Lucid. They're definitely up there. The only reason I suggest the Tradeify Selects is because the eval is about the same, and you get to pick what path of funded you want after you've passed. So it takes you 4 attempts to pass. Great, that's a really good number. You get funded, and then you get to look at your trading style. You get to look, and you get to stand there and think, and you know, what funded environment do I want? That's a really good option to have for a beginner trader. So I'd suggest Tradeify Select maybe, or if you're feeling up for it, 100% TPT is a really good way to go. You might look into TPT. Yeah. Code TBM on them gets you the discount, or just follow that link. You see I posted in chat. Paste it again. Follow that link. That tells you that has a comparison page. It tells you what I'm trading, how I trade, and it tells you a bunch of other things as well. And you can take a quiz. You can put, it asks you questions like, do you value trailing drawdown? What do you want? Take the quiz and it will give you a recommendation. Lucid daily better than TPT with a 90-10 split on the payout. Yeah, Take Profit Trader on the funded account does have an 80-20 split. That is true, but the goal is to get to live funded, so I'm really not against that. Appreciate it, brother. No worries, DK. No worries at all. My mum will watch his stream, but I can't handle the emotional swings, etc. No hate, but I'm here for Matt's calmness more than anything. What about my calmness? Anyone used trade day? Do you mean a USD trade? Did you get any of that move yesterday, Jamie? I did. I caught 60 points. It was on the TPT account. Caught 60 points. With one mini. We long now again. I think so. That's just broken that high. I would like you to know I didn't do this because you said it. This is actually a trade I was looking for anyway. This has come back into 60 probably. Maybe a little bit higher. We'll see our buyers step up. Maybe into new London highs. We have got news coming out in 2 minutes, but it's not significant. Thank you. Oh! Hang on, that didn't even... I got a ghost fill. How did I get filled? I mean, I'll take it, but that's interesting. According to my 22 range chart, I'd never tested my entry. Buyers stepping up here. We've got some momentum building. Maybe Fred just wants my Tradeify passed. We've still got that liquidity to the sell side, yeah? Ooh. Okay, that is slightly nerve-wracking. How much to pass Tradeify? What do you mean? 50k, it's $3,000 with a 40% consistency rule. It's no more than 1,200 in a day. I'm so tempted to add the risk back on, man. It just does make sense for us to retest this before a bid up, I'm going to do it. This is such a bad habit to do, but I really like this trade. And I do think a retest of yesterday's IB8 level is, if we break that high again, I will add the break even back on. It's just a retest of 40 did make sense there. News in 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. I am actually going to break even this just before the news comes out. My clock is out of sync by, I think, 13 seconds. Oh, there you go, 13 seconds. And news did nothing. I want to see 280 tested again. That's better. See the buy side step up here. I'm going to move that bit in the money just to avoid slippage. Okay, I want to see new highs on the London session, even if it just wicks it. We could retest yesterday's high, in which case I'll just flatten it around there. But with liquidity higher, I like this kind of direction. The 1 minute looks a bit doji, I'll be honest. I want to give all of this back. Tighten this up to 15 points in the money. Buyers need to step up and push us above that prior high. There will be stop losses there. That should accelerate us higher. Looks like I'm going to get stopped out here for 15 points. Yes, its value area high did its best, but it couldn't put new highs on it. Maybe? Nah, there we go. That's 15 points. I'll take that. Wish I could do that on my TPT account, but hey ho. Ah, finally, a nice winner. It's gonna sweep my stop and then go for it, isn't it? That's fine, to be honest. I needed a winner. I wouldn't have managed that any other way. 1k payout secured. GG's, Jordan. Yeah, look at that. Fred still bottom ticked my stop loss, but at least it was in profit this time. I made some money. I wasn't going to tempt fate. I'm happy with that outcome. Now, I want to see if we break this high or not. How much did I get paying fees on that? 576. We are rejecting that. We haven't got many sellers up though. I was expecting more of a knife rejection with a snappy retest and dump. That was what I was interested in to take a short, even though this is firing them off back to back. Let's see how we react up here. Are we going to put in new highs? I think we probably are. That's my other blue. We might sweep this and dump. So what I'd be keen to see is a flush of 280, very quick, aggressive snap back in, probably test 60, back up into 70 for a short. I'd take that. I need to see that exact thing form though. Or to be fair, a rejection just before the... No, actually no. A rejection, if it doesn't take out that prior high, I am not interested in that trade. I'm expecting a stop loss run. Thanks, you beautiful people. We are, aren't we? We do our best. We aim to please. Also, if you haven't noticed on the channel today, Ria wasn't streaming this morning. The reason is because she is now where Danny was before. She's doing the power hour session. So, if you want to see that, tune in. So now I'm the first streamer in the morning, and then it goes into Matt, Liam, and then Ria. And then you get Joz in the afternoon. Actually, no, technically he's the first one, isn't he? Because it's the start of the day. But he's not on tonight because it's Friday. There's no Globex. He'll be back on Sunday. Damn, what I missed. News. Can I do 9 AM then? Send Matt a message. Maybe. Double top. Looks like it, but double tops get run. Which is why I'm not getting faked out into this trade. No. I know Nasdaq. I don't know if we are looking for new streamers or not, but it's worth an ask. If it breaks that and then comes back up and retests, I know what's going to happen. It's going to flush that prior high. And when it does flush a prior high and you're already short, you don't know where you're going to place your stop loss. So what I need to see, I absolutely need to see, is a break of that prior high and a quick rejection back into it. Breaking this low now because they put in a new higher low. And then a retest of 70, 72, give or take. For some sell side continuation. Maybe seeing VWAP, who knows? We've got an hour left on the session. We could see something juicy. I'm not going to trade all the way into VWAP, but I think we've got room down to there, so I might do it. Are those range bars or Renkos to your right? This is a 22 range chart, yeah. Might save the run till New York to be cheeky. To be fair, I don't mind that either. As long as it does it. As long as it prints that move, I'm happy. But I don't want to take a short here. Because I know what's going to happen. If we do we'll just sort of slowly glide down sort of. I want to see a move that's like sort of completely directional. Ringler, you do not join other people's streams and then immediately decide to try and convince them of something. Sorry, ma'am. High at 316 from the 2nd of July. Ah. Yeah, I see that. I don't know if it's going to be significant or not. We'll see. Oh, Jozilla's posted his trade. Take a look at this. He got it. He got the full TP. Is that a stop out there? GG's, Joz. Really nice. You can follow on with Joz's streaming at the Globex Open. No, sorry, the Tokyo Open now, which is 1 a.m. English time. So if you're English, I'm sorry, you might not get a chance. Or you've also got him, Central Time it is 7. That's amazing. Yeah. Hard to say, but good to know. Yeah, that's the next level. 316, 317. That's the next one to keep an eye on, for sure. I actually will mark that out on my chart, just because I do agree. That's something that we should be aware of. You know, God, I've said I wasn't going to do it, but that just looks so tempting. The 1.5 could hold us. The buy side. It is a prior wick. You think we test 20,336 to 43? So you're predicting a dump of 10,000 points. What do you mean 30,336? Put in your leg, Jacob. That was funny. Chat, have you actually made any progress with the likes? Because I am a bit disappointed in you. I'm not gonna lie. Not angry. Just disappointed. We got 120. Yeah, haven't done very well, have you? That's a shame. Oh well. Yesterday's value area high is interesting. Nah, he's under something. The dump will come. Yuri, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're going to tempt me into getting short at 70. And then you're going to go into the chat, full caps lock, and say, to the moon! Maybe chat needs some motivation to hit the like button. Well, I should be good enough for that. I know my worth. You win. No, I want to be at 70. Now, when I say I want to be at 70, I should iterate. I mostly want to be, because I'm waiting for Yuri to type to the moon in all caps in the chat. At the moment, I get filled short. This is the prior open. We'd failed to test that wick. I understand we could catch a bid from here. However, yeah, what's going on with Huh? BL, SL, TP. So stop loss, TP, and BL. Entry? And what do you mean is going on with them? Stream lagging. Oh, is it? You're joking. Okay, I had a little buffer there on my end. It should be fine now, yeah? Stream lagging. Oh, is it? You're joking. Okay, it's better though. It's significantly better than yesterday. It should be fine now, yeah? Got a green connection. Stream lagging. Sorry, you can probably hear it back. Yeah, very minor. It's fine. We're putting in some volume here at 64. That does frighten me, I'll be honest. We're divas, okay. Minor compared to yesterday. That's good though, that's progress. That's much better progress. Matt was working like a dog yesterday trying to get it all looking good, and I think he's done an excellent job. I don't know what happened yesterday, because that was supposed to be after improvements were added. It might have just been the heat cooking something somewhere on the internet line, you know? I'm not going to get the fill on this, I don't think. Ugh. Stifled a yawn there. Excellent. I'm doing really well today. Right, where's my GeoGuessr at? Now we got Texas Ryan here. And Skid Steer, to be fair. Skid Steer, you're pretty good at it, I think. Oh, hang on a minute. Someone said party. How do I do this? Apparently you guys can join in. You planning to get filled limit before your stop? What do you mean? The brackets are they're 0 contracts as of right now. The entry is 1 contract, so these don't do anything before that. So that's my the B limit is the buy limit buy stop. So that's the take profit order. That's the entry. That's the stop. Does that make sense? Okay, map. World. Live challenge. Okay. Do you guys want to join? Codes in chat if you want to join in. I don't know how many of us we can have. This might be a terrible idea, but I'm open to try it. What is this, lol? It's GeoGuessr. So you get plonked somewhere on like Google Street View, and you have to guess where you are. You get like a map. So you'll see it in a moment. I'll be plonked somewhere. We'll all be plonked somewhere. And we'll have to guess. Now, can we have... So we've got 5 players so far. Excellent, excellent. We're getting... Yeah, that's the code as well, yeah. Who we got in here? I'm going to quickly check liquidity on this chat. Give me 1 sec. The link is in chat, or the code is in chat as well. For you to join, and the code's now on screen as well. No liquidity that I'm frightened of. Yo, Jodoscope. Jodo's dope. How you doing? Right, so who have we got in here? Anyone else want to join? I'll keep this up for another, I don't know, 30 seconds. If you would like to join in on GeoGuessr, go ahead. This is a good way to occupy yourself in between trades. Yes, I'm about to get filled on one, but that's unimportant. Yeah? Got another 10 seconds. No, it's missing me by a tick. Literally by a tick. I'm going to take that off. It's missed me by a tick, and last time I did that, I was, you know, I'm going to take it off, because there's also liquidity to the upside. I'll look for longs afterwards off of London's prior high. Right, you ready? Let's go. I don't know how we're going to... I've never done this before, so... Press thumbs up button, stat. Yeah, Taki. How does this work? Are you all moving around as well, or am I having to move around for you? Okay, so 30 mile an hour speed limit. It can't be England. Oops. Sorry. It's a bit wider. Yeah, it looks like that trade flatten was good. We are all having the same maps. Yeah, so you guys... Are you guys seeing what I'm moving, or are you all on your own moving and you're moving around? It's like the first one to get it kind of thing. I think that short actually would have played out. It's hard to tell right now. Separate movement, okay. I'm seeing nothing. I'm seeing diddly squat. Am I going to be the last one to make a guess? Oh my god, we don't have long, do we? Mate, there's nothing here. Oh, that short would have played beautifully, chat. I don't know. Italy, really? Oh my, I was the furthest one away. Oh dear. Yeah, GG's, Jacob, you nailed that. Okay. I don't know. But I can't go any further that way. No Winnie, I don't know. Doesn't look very French. Could be Norway, could be Scandinavia. Holland, another one. Was it Holland that once lost a massive battle, 3,000 ships? Planted 3,000 ships. Planted like 3,000 trees to rebuild their fleet. I think Holland is the one. Poland. No, I said Poland last time. I can't do that again. EU plate. Yeah. Oh god, it might be Poland. Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That trade with a TP, chat. If you did take it, GG's. I think I'm not going to win this. Right, so instantly thinking India. Maybe somewhere in Africa. Maybe somewhere in Africa's wiser. Best payout? Maybe this is the new prop firm we need to go with. No move geo. Oh, I've seen those. Those are crazy. People can like get it based on the color of the grass. I think Kenya. Okay, I'm actually going to take you up on that. Don't mind that. Nanuki? Okay. Is that really Kenya? I've met Kenyan people. They never describe it like that. Or is it just very diverse? We've got 29 minutes before the market opens. I don't think we're going to bid through that level. We might, but maybe it's good for a base hit. But I'm happy with where this account's at for the day, to be honest. Oh, I was thinking Nigeria. Oh, that's rough. Who's this? Trading gnome. Are you in it, Jacob, with us? Okay, what are we thinking? So far, I'm speaking Spanish. But not Spain itself. Big mountains back there. Let's have a look at those mountains. Maybe let's do a bit of sightseeing. Imagine being a competitive geoguesser. Mexico, that's a shout. Mexico would make a lot of sense. Colombia also makes a lot of sense, this is the thing. I have a feeling if it was Mexico, you'd see more Americanism, you know what I mean? Oh! Swear that said Mexico. Somewhere. Where did it say it? Oh, Mechanica. Guatemala. That is also another shout, Troy, I've got to say. I don't know. It's one of them. Based on those mountains, I'm going to go with... We're seeing them from here, so I'm going to go with... Oh, no! I was thinking Chile! No, you bugger! Urgh! I swear this time is shorter. Oh, I think I know where this is. I think I know this one. Watched far too much Grand Tour to get this one wrong. That's Delta looking. Come on, you lot. Get your guesses in. I'm excited to see this. Slowly grinding higher on this. Chat, I'm third. Who is Dave? We have a Dave? Got some random people joining in, eh? Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, it's been good fun today. We finished green on a Tradeify, red on the TPT. We got done dirty by a lovely Fred stop out without news. So yeah, make sure to hit the like button. Here every day. It's a Friday. We got vibes. You know, it's been good fun. Yeah, push the thumbs up button. Do what Taki says. Oh, I wasn't far off. Lesotho, really? I was so confident in Zimbabwe. Zambia. Did anyone guess this? No. So, I was last. Oh, there's Dave. I was last. Luke was number one. Luke, from now on, when it is... Okay. From now on, whenever we're doing GeoGuessr, I'm listening to you exclusively. Not bad for an American. I know, I'm British. I'm supposed to have the better education. And I was like... Don't worry, Jamie, I got last. I was last. Don't take my last place away from me. Market isn't moving, huh? No. I want to see us take out this high. I don't want to trade long into it. Told you, Jamie, I'm the source. You're the salt. Oh, dear me. I think this is the last day of the heat wave in England. Say heat wave, you know. Weather. Yeah, 32 right now, which is 90 degrees. Not that bad. Tomorrow's dropping down to 77 you know. We got some rainfall and shit. So next week's going to be cooler, so I shouldn't have to be sort of like, you know, in front of the PC. Britain won today. Yeah, Britain was first and last, you know. Successfully did that. You need to press finish the game to see all the people. I've closed it now. I thought that was the leaderboard at the end. You're a Yorkshire lad. What's that house that's almost falling over in Yorkshire? I know there's a few of them, but there's one particular house which is quite famous because it's like leaning on its side. Your pudding. I like that. I like that. Gotta say, in this heat, I do find myself struggling for energy at the end of these streams. Just like, oh, blimey. It's probably why I'm struggling on the New York session as well. Average Bristol resident. Oh, hey, my mum is from Harrogate. I think you mean to say my mum. I think, do you mean the Shambles in York? Is that the place? Is that what it's called? Shambles. Yeah, the ones where they're all like falling over. I always forget York is the city and Yorkshire's the county. It's a lovely place, York. Are you in York? No, you're in Bath. No, Bath. What's it called? What's it called? I will get it. Oh my god, what's it called? Hull! I knew it. Hull. I was thinking pool because everyone from Hull pronounces it like pool. Hull. Hull. You know, it's like weird. Don't mock me. I know what you're thinking. Don't say a word. Really, we're going to reject up here again. Triple top now. Seems like first half of your stream's price is moving fluid, then price gets choppy. Yeah, I know, and I just couldn't catch any entries earlier on. Commoners say ull, I say hull. You say hull. Hull smells like fish. I imagine that's probably true. Hasn't for 40 years. Chat, challenge for you. Go to Hull, bring some fish. Just leave it wherever you like. Let's try and fix that. I mean, they clearly miss it. You also have to think of all the levels that have been formed from overnight are usually not thick in volume, so it doesn't take much to move once real liquidity starts to step in. Yeah, I know exactly. Chat, new challenge. Try to buy a second-hand car that isn't a lemon from Birmingham. You have a short waiting to get filled at 286. I can see that. I wouldn't hold that through the open though, because I imagine when we flush London High during the open, it will do it with quite a bit of volume. We'll probably come up and see that 316, which is nice. Bradford. Do you know where Matt Armstrong? Matt Armstrong. I know who that is. Let me just quickly. Oh no, I don't know him. You're obsessed with him, aren't you, Tex? You always find a way to bring him up. Dude is a legend. I'm sure he probably is. You should tell him that. Shall I invite Matt Armstrong on here for a collab? I am a car guy. It's just I never really seen his stuff. Maybe I'm into the nicer part of cars. They're not shredding them to bits, but classics, you know? Me building supercars. Oh my god, I wouldn't have balls. Underdog to top dog story. Hey, really? What do you own, Jamie? Oh, I have a piece of crap. I've got an i10. I'm buying an MX-5 pretty soon, though. I'm kind of waiting for the summer, like end of August sort of time, because that's when loads of people sell them, because it's obviously a convertible. No one wants to keep them during the winter. So anyone who was going to sell it this year, they're going to be selling it around that kind of time. So I can probably get more options of what I want to buy, and I can probably get a better price because the market will be flooded. Rebuilt a damn Bugatti. Oh, is he the guy who Bugatti told him you couldn't take it apart, and he managed to take it, he split it in two? This garage S2000. I do like the S2000. You know, how much do they go for? Let me have a quick look in my area. Yeah, see, they're so much more expensive. Like an MX-5 is you know, pretty much half that price. Like I can pick up a good MX-5 for MX-5 hardtop for like what, £4,000. Whereas these, you know, these tend to go for like, you know, 15, 16, 20,000. I mean, not that that's quite a lot for what it is, I've got to say. Like here's a hardtop. Is that one? That's not even a convertible hardtop. I think it's a Targa. One of those we have to leave the roof at home. If it starts raining after you've gone out for a nice drive, you just get wet. An 86 GT is really nice. S2000 would be an investment. I know, but I just want a car that I can put the roof down and have a lot of fun with it. When's the Lambo dream? I don't have a Lambo dream. My dream car is a Ferrari 458 Spider. I'd love to own one of those. I'm filled short at 73.5. It's what was its level again? It was something. It was yesterday's high. That was it. So we keep on rejecting it. We've rejected it 3 times now. We broke that prior low. We did test the 1.5, but I can see us rejecting this again. We did have buyers stepping up into my entry, which I would admit is not quite for me, but we'll see how we react. It's a very cheap trade. It's very tight risk. I'm okay with it. It would still leave me green on the session on this account, which I'm very happy with. 3 Series convertible. Now that I don't like, I've got to say. Lexus LFA for me, that's nice. That is really nice, but I want the convertible. And having a Ferrari convertible and taking it around Europe would be lovely. Honda Prelude. I swear that's a pile of crap, isn't it? What? What year? That's 2026. Like that. That's quite cool. I rate that. I do rate that. First pick, yeah. I like that. I love a Ferrari, me. I know I used to sort of like you love them as a kid, and then I went off them because I thought, oh, everyone loves a Ferrari. I'll like something cooler, like I don't know, a Porsche 911. Then I realised that Porsche 911s are for bloody everyone. I mean, they're great. I still love them, but nothing beats the sound of a Ferrari 458 Spider. I mean, let me show you this, okay? Since I'm in this trade still, and don't worry, you'll still get to see this. I'll still be in it, but with slow markets, okay? And I really want to show you this. Ferrari 458. I saw this video yesterday, and I think it's pretty new. Where was it? Oh, it's about a year old. This is called Ferrari 458 Full Send. And just listen to the noise that the engine makes. This is the non-convertible version, okay? Have a listen to this. Oh, I stopped out there. Jesus. Oh! Gives you the chills. Yeah, I know. He's. But to be fair, when you're in a car like that, I think you kind of almost have an excuse. That's a V8 skid steer. That's the last naturally aspirated V8, but it revs to stupidly high RPMs. Imagine that with a proper exhaust system. I know. To be honest, I'd keep it stock. I mean, stock is good enough. Yeah, that's a naturally aspirated 4.5 litre V8. No turbos, and they just made it so it can rev to like 9,000 RPM, 9,500. Ferrari 488 Pista or an 812 SF. I'd have an 812, but I'd have the 812 GTS over the SF. And I wouldn't have the 488 Pista, I'd have the 458. I'd have the normal 458 over the 488 Pista. The 488 Pista is obviously rapid, it's quicker. It lacks that little bit of soul that the 458 has. Morning, Mitch, how you doing? I would like Lotuses are really cool. Their logo looks... Nah, you're wrong about that, Yuri. You're an absolute wrong un. Lotus has a really cool logo. It's heritage, man. It's like rally. I'd love a Lotus as well, but the only problem is that they are the most impractical car in the world. Like the Elise. The Emira is really cool, but that you can't get it in a convertible. I have this love of a convertible car. A car without a lid. Nothing better than a high revving inline engine. Well, it's a V engine, but yeah, nothing better than... If you like, it's the same reason the GT3 RS sounds so cool. Is because it can rev to like 9,000 as well, and that's a V6. Naturally aspirated V6. But I've got to say, the GT3 RS is just so overdone. Like, everyone's got one. Everyone is... Just look at it and think, it was so nice until some of you lot owned it. Trackhawk. What, a Jeep? I'm not a lover of an SUV, but I'm sure it's got a wicked engine in it. 2,000 horsepower. Right, okay. I'm just not a lover of an SUV. Non-stop. Obsessed with the GT3 RS, hate how popular they've become. Exactly, yeah. And the GT3 RS is an absolutely phenomenal car. There is no denying it. It's a track demon. It's got a beautiful engine. It looks incredible. However, why do some real arses have to own it? You know? Like... Oh, the supercharger, yeah. I'll get back into this. Not quite red lighted to trade just yet. Let's see us test 50 maybe. That looks interesting. Some other guy keeps bringing up the Trackhawk, lol. Talky, but so overpriced. Yeah. I love the Lambo SUV. Now that is a very controversial opinion. Actually, it's not that controversial, I'll admit. It's quite a popular opinion. It's controversial in my head. It's not about it just being popular, Yuma. It's about who owns it. That's an Audi. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the other argument. You're basically just buying an RSQ8, aren't you? Love the car and hard to beat for the money. What car? Root. I regret selling. Ooh. Yeah, I love that. If I had a Ferrari 458 Spider, I would not buy anything else. I'd just, if you know, there was not a single other car I'd have. Like Rich Dick. Yeah, and honestly, loads of OnlyFans girls have got them now as well. Like, it's just like, and you see them ruining them. Skyline, yeah, like the one from Fast and Furious. One of my buddy's dads has a Lambo SUV. He's an interesting character. Yeah, I can imagine. You have a G60? Tex, I thought you had the C63 or something, didn't you? Well, do you have a... I saw a picture of it a long time ago. And I cannot remember where I saw it. I think it was in the old, the IG. Oh, there's so much. I'm never going to find it. Never, ever going to find it. I've got no interest in supercars. Give me a kiss to that Land Cruiser. Land Cruisers are cool. Also like a classic Defender. Please talk about the BMW i7. Starts with an I. Can't wait for this. I mean, please tell me you're against, Danny. Please, God, tell me you're against. That is... Business lens, that's the only thing you asked for. I'm starting to think you don't join for anything else. I'm gonna wait for the New York Open. It's been a rough London, to be fair. I'm 100 green on this. If Land Cruisers weren't so expensive, I'd have one. OMG, I love the... Interesting. Brother. I will fight you on this. The i7 is not a nice vehicle. I don't like electric cars in general, I've got to say. I don't. They're like appliances. I agree with Kill. KHIL for the algorithms listening. I don't know. I have a thing against electric cars. I like a car with a soul. And basically, any petrol engine has a soul. Hi Sep, how you doing? I don't like the Taycan. I really don't like the Taycan, actually. I hate the Taycan more than most. I love Porsche. I hate that. It looks like a hearse, yeah. And they still make the Panamera, so you can get one of those. Get a nice V8 under the bonnet, you know? Look, I understand electric makes a lot of sense for, like, you know, for lorries, for trucks, transporting goods, for ships, for... If there's a way to get it into airplanes, fantastic. I'll leave it. The new Turbo S has an electric motor in it. Exactly. And I hate that. I hate that. I've got to admit, it is rapid and it is cool and the design still looks good, but I'd have the old one just for, you know, you can keep that extra 0.2 seconds of 0 to 60 time. I'd like my all petrol, please. The only like hybrid cars I'd have would be like a LaFerrari P1 or a 918, because they were hybrids not for environmental or for anything else or pretending to be something they're not. They're hybrids because it just purely gives them that off the line torque. The 991.1, yes. The 991.2 is also a thingy. It's also a full petrol, isn't it? Am I thinking of something else? You're a feeler, Jamie. You love feeling the car, yeah. A trash talk your dream. I'm sorry, it's a preference thing. I don't like electric. It's great to have a dream, though. If you really like it, you should buy it. Buy it with Nasdaq income, you know? But is it for me? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Electric motocross bike. That's quite cool, actually. I like that. Electric is brilliant for so many things. It's just I wanna hear my, I wanna forget about a gear change and hear the car complaining behind the engine, mid-engine sort of V8, V6, something like that, V12. Just hear the car going, ah, change me, behind me. I want to. It's sort of like a relationship with you in the car, not just like a go-kart. So Matt doesn't stream on his own channel anymore. If you wait 12.5 minutes, you'll see that he does. What did I read? You said motocross bike, didn't you? Huh? No, I agree. The GT3 RS is undeniably a fantastic car. It's a track monster. It is incredible. However, I just don't think I could picture myself in one because of how overdone it is. I like something that's almost a little bit niche, I almost, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind a car being popular. The Ferrari 458 is popular, obviously. It's a fantastic car, but it's almost like, it's not everyone's dream, and I like that. Overdone is my middle name, okay. Good luck getting an allocation too. Oh, on the GT3 RS, yeah, I know exactly. I'd buy a used one, to be fair. I mean, I'm nothing against that. What were your three again? The LaFerrari, the McLaren P1, and the Porsche 918. Those are like the holy grails of cars, you know what I mean? Because there was always those three brands. Every so often, they had like this big contest of like they make one car. Like the previous one was the McLaren F1, the Ferrari Enzo, and the Porsche Carrera GT was the last one. And the Porsche Carrera GT is like the V10 monster. I love it. I've got almost 40k into the motor on my truck to make it a very unique vehicle. I'm deaf into the niche thing, Jamie. I can't wait for you to get something unique. Yeah, to be fair, my unique taste is so expensive. It'll be a few years from now, but yeah. The Lamborghini Veneno, yeah, that is an insane looking vehicle, but I think that goes for like 5 million now. You doing much better now? One winner, one stop loss. I've switched over to Tradeify. Tradeify. What's that? There was the Bugatti and Jaguar had a contest as well. It was the Bugatti like EB110 and then the Jaguar something as well. They're like the top speed demons. I never got the retest on my 70 trade, unfortunately. That would have been me TP'd there. The Hennessy F5 is an absolute monster as well. Okay. Hey, that was a good sell of you there, actually. XJ220, that was it. And it was the Bugatti EB110, wasn't it? Yeah, 110. How did it not get done for just copying each other's names? They were the top speed demons. And I saw Clarkson in the Grand Tour did a thing on them. And it was like they had so much, they had like 4 turbos. And because of how big these turbos were, there was so much lag that you put your foot down. And you might as well be in a milk car, like a milk delivery van. Nothing happens, then suddenly, whoa! You got smacked like usual, but it's still, yeah. What's your bias today? My bias is, I think we're going to sweep the downside liquidity first. To be honest, that's what I think is going to happen. Sweep to the downside, and then probably continuation high. That's what I'd like to see. You're short from 276. GG's, man. That was a really good entry, really good trade. I was hoping to get in around the same sort of thing and target the same sort of thing, but unfortunately I just couldn't get it. What is your realistic dream car? To be honest, I just love an MX-5. I really do. I love an MX-5. It's just this tiny little adorable thing that you can just throw around, and it loves to go quickly, and it complains if you don't give it enough RPM. Love the MX-5 too. Yeah. You know, only thing I'd probably have over that would be like a realistic dream, like sort of sub, I don't know, 40k, 30k. I'd have probably a 10, 20-year-old Porsche. Try and get a 911, an older 911 for less than that. I reckon you could. Jamie, I'm dealing with a bit of an issue. Wondering if you've dealt with it. Passed an Apex account, but the account is no longer there when I went to activate it to PA. Passed sometime last week. So they might have moved it. The way I activate it is you'll see on the left-hand side on your dashboard, you'll see accounts, and then you'll see active evals, past evals, active PAs, blown PAs or something. Go into past evals. It should be there. I think something like that. Catching some bids here. We're going to slow down before the open, I reckon. Only have like 7 days. Of what? When is Nutty getting on? He's getting on with Matt in 6 minutes. Got a pre-spool turbos. Yeah, I know you got a pre-spool turbos. It's so comical because most cars you get turbo lag and it's sort of a gradual thing. It's still a powerful engine. But those things, it was so funny how you just literally put your foot down and it's like, you know, you can have a biscuit and a cup of tea before anything happens. Skid steer, can you pop a picture of your truck in the Discord? I'd love to see it. Missed that fill at 243 again by 1.5 points. Yeah, it's chopping here, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, go take one. I had a 22 F250 on 37s. Don't know enough about trucks. That Lexus Sport concept is a prop. Prop's one of my favorite concept cars ever. They should bring that out so bad. There's a few concept cars that should have come out. Honestly, the Lexus one was great. There was one that Jaguar made, and they made the engine to sound like an actual Jaguar, and they actually made it, and it was so cool. Never released it. So sad. Okay, recap on the session. So I'm actually going to switch back to my TPT account, I reckon. My Tradeify account is fine. So I am green on my Tradeify account by about $100. We have 1 green, 1 stop out, top tick stop. It's up, you know, been getting that a lot recently. And then on my TPT account, I had 3 trades, sorry, 1 break even. And I'm going to go full screen just so I can log in quickly. 1 break even and then 2 losers. It was very upsetting. Not aggregated, need non-aggregated. Fred did me dirty on the second one, I gotta admit. Did not even give my trade the light of day. Very sad that that happened. Jaguar, yeah. Oh, the trading. I've selected the trading pit. What have I done there? Hey. There we go. Yeah, so that was very upsetting. Fred's been against me. Yeah, he has all week, man. And last week as well. Not giving me the opportunity, to be honest. It's exhausting. And this heat is knocking it out of me, I've got to say. I definitely am trading a bit badly recently. As a result. Right, excellent. I think that is now that working. Cool. So yeah, it's been a rough week. It's been a challenging week, definitely. I imagine at the open we're going to flush down. We're going to flush Asia's high. London's high is now put in up. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I don't know where that went. That's yesterday's high there. That's a high from a few days ago that we're interested in. Damn it, Fred. Who is Fred? Fred is our resident market maker. Fred, we've now decided that Fred is short for fast reacting emotional damage. Yeah. Opening around Celt mid. You hate to see it. I mean, London Sessions bid started way too early, and then after that, it just got some choppy. Oh, we got steered to this truck. Woo! Look at that beast. That's monstrous. And there's your skid steer. There's your name. Love that. When I come to Austin, skid steer, you're going to be there. America! Better be. Right, chat. About to hand over here. Last chance for the link there. I'm going to hand over to Matt now. It's been a pleasure, everyone. We had a good session. Hope you all have a fantastic New York. I hope you get some good trades. There are some good levels to look out for today. I've spoken through all of them now. Yeah, so you'll get to see that. I think it was really good. You know, we did struggle a little bit. There's the open, and we're dumping off of it. That's the flush of Asia's high there. Matt is going to take over in a moment. Just obviously getting everything ready for it. So I'm going to look for... I actually might take a short off of rejection of London's high, to be honest, at this session. So, like, wait for it, come up, retest. That's be what I'm after. Got Asia's high here as well. London's high and London's low. London's low and Asia's low at the lows there. I will be looking to trade off of those if we get a immediate rejection before testing London's high. Lots to look out for. Definitely lots to look out for. Matt's still not accepted the handover. Okay, we'll just sit here and have a good, nice little chin wag. Yeah. Volume printed very early on, right in the middle. So we're right in the middle of London's chop zone. We haven't broken out yet. I want to see us break the downside, to be honest. Oh, 7 AM range. God, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's huge. It's monstrous. How big is that? 208 to 280. That's 72 points. That's pretty big. I will trade off of this if we get anything, but we haven't had a breakout yet. Have you been to Jeremy's restaurant?
Yo, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm currently having slight technical troubles with my music. I'm going to figure it out, chat. Don't worry. We're going to figure out the music. But good morning. Happy Friday. We got Nutty Bar Trading with us today. Super fun.
How we doing?
Very exciting.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
All right. Let me... One thing. All right, chat. Markets are open. I think I can do this. Oh. We got music, chat. My Spotify. I'm over here going through all my settings, dude. I literally have my settings up. I have my like mixer up. My Spotify was muted. The actual platform was muted, so that's good.
Nice.
Tech support with Matt is nice to get going on a Friday. All right, chat. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hopefully Jamie's stream was good that you just watched. I think I saw he was up a little green, so GG's Jamie. Morning, Ace, Art Skid. Good morning, Yuri, Eric, Zach, Jao Carlo, Austin. Morning. Green on one, red on another. Hey, we take that. All right, chat. We got a VWAP flush here. Nutty, before we get too deep into the session here, give us a rundown. Who are you? Who are you?
Man,
what do you trade? And like a little history lesson. Let the people know who you are.
Well, people know me as Nutty, I guess. Unique name. I trade NQ. Only trade NQ. And I've been in this industry for basically 4 years. Not quite 4 years, but just honestly, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm not a finished product. We are trying to learn and just sharing my journey along the way. You see the good, bad, and ugly with me, so it's I enjoy it. I enjoy this community, hanging out, and like-minded people. It's pretty cool.
We are all a work in progress, I believe, is the
Yeah, I think we are.
the general thesis, or at least theme of my life. So 4 years, what got you into trading?
Oh man, I always had an interest in trading, even way back in the day. I dabbled into it like a little bit, like 12, 15 years ago, and then didn't go well, so I kind of gave up. Didn't really do anything until like 4 years ago when, I was actually watching YouTube and a recommended video came up for prop firms, and I don't know, it piqued my interest, and I was like, what is prop firms? How does this work? And really wanted to understand like how it works, and did kind of a deep dive into prop firms, and I was like, okay, I see how it works, and it's kind of a way to, less upfront cost with, still the ability to learn, but maybe not be quite as expensive to learn. So
Right.
I jumped on board, and the rest is history.
Nice. Why NQ?
I started out with ES. ES I started out with, and then switched over to NQ. And, sometimes I question why I trade NQ. I really do.
I think we all
She can be very temperamental, I've noticed. So I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with NQ, and we keep going through it though. I keep sticking it out and hoping she'll change.
Yeah, it's called a toxic relationship. Is actually
Yeah,
what the
I
definition of
believe-
that is.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, we all are, unfortunately. Trading as you just there's certain words to describe us, but we're not talking about those on the stream
Yeah.
today. So far, chat, we are flat on the day. Just to do a quick little overview before we get more into it. We were inside yesterday's value area. Overnight lows down at 120, overnight highs up at 280, so 160 points on the overnight range there. Sitting right at yesterday's close. Slid through VWAP a little bit. Below 160, we look at the overnight lows. Below the overnight lows, we look at maybe 30K, right? Psych level. Above VWAP, we're looking at value area high from yesterday. 250. Above 250, we're looking at the overnight highs. News on the session. We've got Michigan sentiment at 9 o'clock. And that is it during this stream. If you're a crude oil trader, you got rig counts at noon. And then we got a little Trump delivering remarks at 2 p.m.
Oh,
Central Time. So we'll see how that goes. Anything interesting happens with all of that. Getting back to family friendly. Yeah, yes, we are getting back to family friendly. Dude, Nutty, I had this whole rant about how I have always lived my streaming career with the goal of being family friendly because, like, one day when I was first starting out, this is like 2020, 2021, a guy told me that he would watch me every morning while he was making his family and his kids breakfast. And he always appreciated that, like, he could have me on the street or like on his TV while he was making breakfast or whatever. So it's always been like a goal of mine. And since that conversation 3 weeks ago, it has been the most atrociously dirty streams that I've ever had. But I blame the chat.
Yeah, I think I blame the chat for a lot of my troubles.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it's kind of what they're there for, right?
yeah, that's what they're here for in a way. It's also a toxic relationship.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. How often do you have a time limit on when you start taking trades?
I'm
And do you
kind
have a
of-
session
yeah,
that you
I
prefer
mean,
the most?
Oh man, that I prefer the most. Honestly, I actually like trading the Asia session probably the most. I'm not really, I don't love the really crazy volatility. I've never done well with it. So Asia
Yeah, you
session,
trade in queue.
yeah, I know, right? So I love trading the Asia session. It seems like it's a little more chill than the New York session, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of trading in the afternoon. Like that's probably my least favorite session is like after 11:30, 12 o'clock. Just, I hate how the market moves sometimes during those times, but I do trade the opening. I do trade 9:30 to 10:30. It's just, you have to be very careful. NQ can move 200 points on you very, very quickly. So
Blink of an eye.
yeah.
Yeah,
blink of an eye.
I always wait the first 15 minutes of the day, no
Okay.
matter what. I wait from 8:30 to 8:45. After, long time ago, I realized that I would either like make my day in the first 15 minutes or blow my day in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Just because it's so whippy, right?
Yep.
And I decided that I didn't like doing that. I'd rather keep the day going a little longer. So I wait 15 minutes. Kind of helps me just figure out pace of play.
Yep.
But some people wait like 5 minutes. Some people don't wait at all. Some people want to be trading like literally the opening bell tick.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not one of those people, but
Yeah,
I do
me
enjoy
neither.
watching it.
Yeah, it's crazy. That opening first minute is pretty crazy.
Yeah. It's lost on me how people consistently nail it, right?
It is, yep.
Chat, this is my least favorite thing that's about to happen is where you got volume pointing control sitting up with VWAP. Right at the open is typically a little choppy. I hope I bite my words or eat my words, whatever the phrase is. I hope I eat my words. But you don't really want to see the pin of pointing control and VWAP and psych level 200 all at the exact same spot. It's less than ideal. Nutty, what do you what would you say your style of trading is for the viewers?
I would say I'm like a momentum trader or a continuation trader. I I love when we just make nice moves, you know, not the whippy
Don't we all?
200 points up and down. I absolutely despise V-shaped reversal moves with no pullbacks. Those are that's not a good time for me. So I love when we have kind of a slow, methodical move higher. I prefer the moves higher than, yeah, I tend to do better when we're trending higher. But yeah, really nothing, it's not, for me, I try to keep it as simple as I can. And for me, I just like waiting for a nice trend and then get in on the pullback and just join the trend.
So it's more like you're still trading like pullbacks, not necessarily like
Right.
breakouts, right? Like a breakout.
Yeah,
and a
I don't
swing
like
high,
trading
right?
breakouts. I do more like waiting for that pullback into. I have different EMAs that I kind of use as reference, where I want to see a pullback into those EMAs, and then I look for a bull flag and just go for a break of that, and yeah, that's kind of my core. But I do at the open. If I do trade the open, like I do like trading the overnight highs and lows as well.
Yeah.
And usually I only kind of like that's kind of where I would look for, I guess, kind of going counter trend or looking for a V-shaped move where I do trade the overnight highs and lows, but that's about it. I always get in trouble when probably my worst trades are when I'm trying to buy we're seeing a move lower after a nice move higher, and I get a little bit too stuck with my bias, and I keep buying the dip, and that's usually where I get hurt the most.
Right. Chad, we got 1,000 blocks sitting on 30,200 right now. 1,000 contracts on the bid.
Wow.
So yes, I agree about all those things. You mentioned bull flags. You're a line drawer on the charts?
I don't actually draw the lines. I do in my
I
head.
draw the lines every now and then, It's actually it's crazy. When I draw the lines, they work. And when I don't draw the lines, it's
really?
just a meme, right?
Yes, NQ sometimes. NQ's weird like that. Sometimes if you draw a line, it listens a little bit better, but...
All right. Ask Nutty about Laugh Out Loud LOL and why he hates it so much.
Oh, please, chat. Man, before I came on here, I told my chat to please be on their best behavior. And I was afraid they're going to come on here and try and embarrass me, so...
So are you saying it's happening right now?
Well, maybe. The LOL thing is, yeah, we had a little bit of a misunderstanding. Now you have to understand this was 20 years ago, back when, text messaging just hadn't been around that long.
Sure.
And I might have misunderstood what LOL meant in the very probably first year and a half of texting people, and I thought,
what did you think it meant?
I thought it meant lots of love.
That's
well,
so that is so tenderhearted.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that that's that big of a deal, to have that mixed up until you reply to someone. I think it's someone's grandfather that died.
No.
And then you reply with LOL. That's when things really get awkward. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. And not until
I thought it was gonna be a girlfriend or something, like a girlfriend or a wife.
It wasn't a girlfriend. It was.
But a death.
We hung out, and her grandfather passed away, and I responded with LOL. And
oh my
and she just kind of ghosted me for quite some time. Things were just kind of weird between us after that, and I just never understood why until it was 6-9 months later. I'm like, somebody tells me this, and like she's like, Nutty, you know that LOL means, and I'm like, yeah, it means lots of love. And when they told me that it means laugh out loud, all these things started flashing back through my mind, and I'm just thinking, man.
Dude, you're reliving your whole life in like a
I did it. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
That is unbelievable.
Oh, it was, we never did quite recover from that.
Okay, I've got a
man.
question for you. And then
Yes.
I'll stop talking so much, or stop asking so many questions at you. I'm just rapid firing right now. But
Oh, you're good.
what is your favorite accounts right now? What have you been enjoying the most? Or like, what are you trying to enjoy the most? Well, I guess maybe those are like two different questions. But like, what are you most what accounts excite you right now in the prop space? And then which ones are you enjoying physically the most? Maybe, or they could be the same question.
Well, I'm heavily biased on whatever I'm currently getting payouts from.
Is your
Those are
favorite?
the
I mean,
ones
that's
that I really
valid.
like.
That is absolutely valid.
So it doesn't even have to do with like, most of these prop firms are not like that crazy different. Yeah, there are some differences, but right now I love Take Profit Trader and I love Apex right now. Those are the two that I'm actually getting payouts from.
Right.
I've got
James coming on
Lucid
Monday.
Daily.
Yeah, dude,
Say
the
again?
Lucid Dailies. Do you is that the one you're excited about, or are you loving it?
I'm excited, but I had some Lucid Daily funded. Keyword had. We're currently trying to pass Lucid Dailies again, so I had my first round of Lucid Dailies, just didn't
get the
go
momentum.
well. I don't know what it is, but some prop firms, it seems like you're cursed with them.
No, I actually fully
And
agree with that statement.
It's crazy. Right now, I cannot get a payout with Tradeify to save my life. So that's probably my arch nemesis right now is the Tradeify accounts. I have no idea why, but I just can't.
Are you trading selects or growths?
I've switched back and forth just to try to, try different things. I'm currently doing the select daily.
Just try to break the curse.
Yeah, I'm just like, I've tried the direct accounts. Didn't want, terrible decision. I've tried basically everything. So I don't know what to do at this point, but it's like every time I kind of rotate my accounts. I don't know how you, I wanted to ask you how you trade do you copy trade all of them?
No.
Do you do it per prop firm or?
No, I mean, I literally just started trading other things the last month, like literally 1 month ago, almost exactly. What I'm doing right now, I got them all with the intention of copy trading them all at some point together. That being said, right now I have an unofficial rotation that I'm doing. And I have not been trading multiple ones on the same day. But I've been changing it day to day. Does that make sense? So
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I have not figured... that is what I'm enjoying. I feel like it's the least stressful for me. That being said, it is not ramping accounts that fast because I'm just not trading them all the time,
It just takes more time.
It takes a lot more time, but it's way less stressful.
But honestly, sometimes that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. So, I don't know. That's my current plan. Like I said, I originally was going to do everything copied at once. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. What I'm learning, and you kind of mentioned it. You mentioned it in like the curse form, but I'm going to say like it's almost like a nuance. Like all of these prop firms, they are not that different, right? Like,
yeah. I
at the end of the day, like especially on the funded side, right? The funded, like once they're funded, they are all very, very, very similar. That being said, in my head, there's still like a nuance that like some of them are more challenging than other ones. For literally no reason, like other than just like the name is changing, like, and I don't even see the name change on my platform, right? Like, so it's I don't know. I'm still working through that part, but because of that, I've not copy traded them all at once because I just don't trust myself yet with it.
Yeah. Yep. No, I used to. I did copy trade all of my accounts at once, and I'm still suffering from PTSD from that. So did not go well, so I currently don't do that anymore. We
Yeah.
just trade one prop, one at a time.
But you do copy within
And-
that one prop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
And do you switch the
Well,
props throughout the day? Or do you stick with one
yes,
prop the
I
whole day?
do. I feel like that's part of. I kind of have a go-to, like I kind of rank my prop firms in a sense of importance to me at the time. So
I get
if
that.
if I only need one day of $150 with a certain prop firm to get to a payout, then I will kind of prioritize, and I'll probably trade that account in the Asia session, which is kind of my favorite time of day to trade. So I will kind of prioritize that, and then maybe, evals I'll trade, at the open or something like that. But
Right.
what
Account size do you rock with typically?
Usually 50Ks. I primarily 50Ks. I'm trying out the take profit. Currently, I have the 150Ks with Take Profit Trader.
What's the thought
I don't
process
know.
there?
Just honestly, I just wanted a little bit more drawdown and decided, you know what, let's try it. I figured I'd try one round and see if I can pass them. Great. If not, I was going to go back to the 50Ks. So we passed them the first try. So I'm just going to try to
just rock it up.
see if we can hold on to those accounts a little bit longer.
Sick. Hi, I'm new here. ChatGPT brought me. Wow. Shout out to
wow.
AI overlords. Thank you.
Let's go, ChatGPT.
GG's ChatGPT. Ask Nutty his favorite scene from the movie Forrest Gump. Lots of love.
Oh my god. I can't believe. Oh my word. So what was it? 2 days ago, somebody in chat was talking about Forrest Gump, and I had to admit I never saw Forrest Gump.
Okay.
I never saw the movie, and my chat almost, they crashed out on me. So I actually watched it. I watched it yesterday, I think. Last night I watched it.
Oh wow. Fresh.
Yeah,
Very
so
fresh.
for the first time. And I don't know. I was it was a good movie. I'm trying to think what my favorite scene was. There were a couple times where I laughed out loud.
Yeah. I don't think it's wild. This is what a great segue. I don't think it's wild that you hadn't seen Forrest Gump. Chat, Nutty grew up more or less no technology.
Pretty much.
Grew up Amish, right?
Yes.
Explain. Okay, couple quick questions on my end before I'll let the chat ask some questions. But one thing I was thinking about, obviously, money exists, right? Like, money exists in all cultures, and like, I'm assuming that means hard cash only in like the Amish culture, or do y'all use actual like real banking, like debit cards? I don't know.
No, they use real banking.
Okay.
Yeah, credit cards, you name it.
Okay, so then my second question was like, are they do they participate in the financial markets?
Yeah, they have like 401ks, stuff like that.
Okay.
That's actually kind of where I kind of got interested in trading, is when I set up my 401k with my first employer. I looked at everything, and my initial thought was, why can't I just do this?
Right. Literally.
Which, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, the financial, like banking, everything they use, I would say pretty much the same.
Yeah. So then the big differences would be like cars, cell phones, maybe cell phones, computers, obviously, TVs.
Power is
power.
Oh man, you have no idea. I still think about it when I walk into a house and I can just flip the switch and the light goes on. A little part of me there's a little bit of joy when I do that. So,
dude, yeah. I mean, you're not having to light a candle.
Growing up, I had no power. But there's a lot of misconceptions about the Amish, and there's also the number one thing to remember with Amish is there are so many different forms of Amish. So like you have different tiers. So
like a sect
Fortune
almost,
Trooper.
or
Yeah,
segment?
it's like so you have Sorts and Truber Amish, which is like the lowest tier as far as just their lifestyle is as the bare minimum. Like they don't have indoor plumbing. You know, they
That's
don't
a
have
bummer.
indoor plumbing. It is the very bare necessities that they have. So
Yeah, some
that's
might call
like
that
the
a
bottom-
shitty situation, you know.
Yeah, that would not be me. Yeah, I'm out. But then you go up through the tiers, and we were, I don't know, considered old order Amish, where we wouldn't have power. I mean, I still remember, mowing the lawn with little push reel mowers.
Oh, yeah.
And stuff like that. But I have great memories from my childhood. It's just different. And yeah, not having power, not having air conditioning, some of those things are the ones that were probably the most difficult or frustrating, I guess I would say. And then obviously not having transportation, like not having a vehicle, that was a big deal as well. So it's just a different lifestyle, really.
Did it snow? You were in Pennsylvania, is that, or Ohio?
Ohio.
And so it snows in
Yes.
Ohio. So like,
Yes.
no heat in the winter.
No, we did have heat in the winter, so heat was okay. But yeah, the air.
Okay,
didn't have
yeah,
air
I guess you
conditioning.
just like have a stove, right? But then like, yeah, air conditioning
Right. There
blows.
was a lot of it was fire or wood burning stoves and that type of thing. But
how many?
later,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
later they would adapt to natural gas. So there are now they have natural gas and stuff like that.
Interesting. Okay. Last big question then on my side. How many barn raises have you been a part of?
I think I was to one, but I mean I've watched quite a bit of them, but actually attending, I was to one when I don't even know how old I was. I wasn't old, but I always have to think, not until in my later years did someone showed me a video of the Family Guy scene when they did the barn raising. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
I've never seen it.
But man, that cracked me up.
How are you enjoying? You're in Florida now. How has that process been from Ohio to Amish to Ohio, or Amish to not Amish in Ohio to Florida?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
So yeah, we got married. We got married Amish. We made the move. We made the transition. I think it would be 10 years ago that we made the transition. So I've kind of, it's kind of become normal now. Obviously, I have a lot of family friends that are still Amish, and I think the Amish way of lifestyle, I think is great. There are some values that the Amish have that are just very important. Really big on community and just helping each other. It's a wonderful community, and I really appreciate my heritage with the Amish, even though I'm no longer Amish. But yeah, we did make the move, and I gotta say I don't have any regrets. I'm very blessed and happy to be where we're at. Moving to Florida was primarily due to health reasons, and yeah, I'm actually currently in Ohio. Next week I am going to Florida. My wife and 2 kids are actually in Florida right now because school started early. So they had to go down. I had to take care of a couple things yet up here. So I'm going end of next week. I'm traveling. I'll be driving down.
nice. Yeah, my kids started school on Wednesday, kindergarten.
Oh, really?
My
Nice.
oldest, yeah, first day of school. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're talking about the values. Like, obviously, I'm incredibly uneducated on, like, we have like a Mennonite communities in Texas.
Okay, yeah.
But
Yes.
it's very, very concentrated. It's where I went to school for college in Waco. There's like a Mennonite community.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, it's like not super prevalent in Texas. And so, but like the core ideology, which is one, we as humans are very social creatures, right? We need and thrive off of community and family. And like, if you have a very large value in that, you are naturally going to, I don't know if this is the right way to say this, but I would say like arguably be more like emotionally stable and like a happier individual. If you are always looking out for other people, that's fulfilling. And if you're being looked out for, that is also fulfilling, right? The other thing is like hard work and discipline.
Yep.
Just from the stories that you hear, nothing. It's hard to put another community, like American community, up there with that on the hard work and discipline side, which is very respectable.
That definitely is something I'm thankful as well. Learning hard work, and it's like you said. I think family values are so ingrained and like the core, like just our family values, and it goes a long way. And I think, for me, it's still very, very important to me.
Yeah. Can you go into any details about the Amish Mafia? That sounds like one of those ones that if he talks about it, he might not be able to live to tell the tale.
There is no such thing as the Amish Mafia. Wink, wink.
Yeah, right.
No, I think it's in reference to a TV show that came out here a couple years ago, where it was a TV show called Amish Mafia.
Oh, I got you.
And I know people that were on that show, and I can verify that it was 100% fake. It was totally fake.
All right, chat. We are still chopping view up. There's nothing for me to do here. We have Michigan Sentiment come out at 9 o'clock. This is straight sideways action, and not even just sideways. It's like tight sideways. 40 points.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Not currently
great time
interested.
to just chat.
Yeah, it's a good time to chat. We'll wait and see what happens at initial balance. But as of right now, not missing anything. Chat, if you're watching, make sure you press the thumbs up button down below. In honor of Nutty, let's do a giveaway. How about that? Should we give away? You said Apex and TPT are your favorites right now. Should we give away an Apex or a TPT account?
I do not. TPT. Do a TPT.
Okay. We're going to do a TPT giveaway, chat. And have you seen my giveaway structure yet?
Okay, I heard. I didn't have the chance to watch live. Unfortunately, I was golfing when you were streaming with Alpine. So
yeah.
But I rewatched the stream and I saw your giveaways. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So code word chat is nutty. Code word is nutty. Go ahead and type it in the chat. Press the thumbs up button to make sure you get in there. And then we will let the market makers do their thing on if this is going to hit a TP for one lucky person or get you stopped out. No code if you're stopped out. If you do win with TPT, they don't use codes, but you'll put in your email, and then within 24 to 48 hours, you will get that account credited into your dashboard. If you don't have a TPT account, there's a link to sign up for it after you win as well. All right. Yeah, and you got to press thumbs up button and enter. We'll run this for another, I don't know, minute or two, chat.
What a choppy market. Hey, maybe we are going to break above that 280 range.
Alrighty, we got what, 225 people? We got 660 people in here with only 230 entries. All you gotta do is type in code nutty, chat. Nutty for a free chat. TPT. 666 watchers. That's scary. Someone leave or join. All right, I'm gonna run it. You snooze, you lose. Nothing I can do about it. 250 of you for right now, because you know we hit the purge button on here, Nutty. There's a bunch of bots that come in on giveaways on people's channels.
Oh, yes,
and
I know.
We purge those bots in this channel.
I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to do that.
You know, I am an expert developer, and and by me I mean my team. My team is an expert developer, and my team I mean ChatGPT and Claude.
Got it.
30 of you were just here for the giveaways. Later,
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. And we hit a wow, we hit a take profit. GG's to Tanmoy Karmakar 9531. You've got 1 minute and 40 seconds to go to app.tbm.gg/claim. Paste that code that you see there into the live stream chat. That is what confirms that you are the winner. After that, with TPT, you will enter in your TPT account email or create a new one and then enter in your email. But you have to just paste the code in the next minute and 20 seconds. All right. Choppy, choppy, choppy markets.
Very choppy. It always seems like after a breakout move like yesterday we had at the open, always seems like we get a choppy open the next couple days.
All right. All right. We just hit 420 thumbs up. Which means we get to click the It's Lit button. And GG's on your account. Well done on claiming that. Chat, have you noticed? For my regular viewers, chat, have y'all noticed that since we started doing the bot purges, no one is getting their time limit hit on claiming the prize? That 1 minute or that 2 minute countdown was consistently getting hit when people were, well, before we were purging the bots. To be fair.
The bots were winning.
Yes, they were winning and then not getting claimed.
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Your ChatGPT team is BS. My ChatGPT, holy tongue twister, is actually not BS. It's, some might say, the best. The biggest. The best.
The largest.
The largest ChatGPT team. We are going to make ChatGPT great again. How do you determine that someone's a bot? A very proprietary algorithm. All right, chat. Vibe check. How are y'all doing today? Me and Nutty have obviously just been talking and hanging out. But are you actively trading this chop currently? Are you making money? Are you losing money?
I've not taken a trade. I took a small overnight trade.
Yeah, I haven't taken anything.
The only thing that interests me now would be if this 220 area gets revisited, I'd be tempted, but we need to break above the 280s, and then hopefully we get a move higher where we can hopefully then get a pullback.
All right. I think it was it Alpine last week, chat, that said he loves chop ranges?
Oh, man.
I think it was Alpine. I think I saw Alpine in here, actually.
But the thing with Alpine, Alpine also uses yellow golf balls, so...
Oh, no!
Yeah, I don't know how much we can...
Wait, is that actually confirmed? He's a colored golf ball player?
Yeah, he does. I give him a lot of crap for it.
Does his golf shoes come with Velcro straps also? He didn't tell me he trades the YM, the Dow. Trading the Dow with his Velcro shoes and yellow golf balls. I mean,
poor Alpine catching strays.
Dude, that's crazy. I don't think you can... It's not even catching strays. I mean, that's 100% warranted, to be fair.
Yeah. I know I'm going to get a text here soon.
You exposed him, but like that deserves to get exposing, honestly.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. You golf as well, or how much do you golf? I'm not even sure. I know you golf, but I'm not sure how much.
You know, if I had it my way, I would golf a lot. I have no time right now to golf. I've golfed once this year. I golfed. I had a like a boys' golf trip at the end of March.
I see.
And I've had no time. That being said, I told all of my friends that in September and October I'm going to play more rounds of golf, and that they are to hold me accountable to it. So I'm gonna play in September and October. I'm
awesome.
putting my foot down. But I'm not that great. I'm an 18.4 or 18.6 handicap right now.
All right. Hey,
So
I've been there. I have been there.
Nutty's like, wow. I mean, I used to be there way back in the day. I was there too. But, you know, now that I'm a 10 handicap, like, I can't imagine what it's like to be an 18.
Oh, man.
He's like, do you use colored golf balls also?
Yeah, Matt. Do you have something to tell me? Do you use yellow balls?
Jeez.
No, I better not say. I better not say much. I have the biggest golf tournament of the year coming up next week that I'm playing in, and I have a very bad track record of play. It's the inaugural 4th annual Amish Open.
Oh wow, fun!
I'll be playing in next Thursday. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday event.
Probably a walking only game, huh? No carts.
No, we use the carts.
Oh, you do? Wow.
Yep. The Amish can do the golf carts. That's fine.
That's great.
I'll be the designated driver though.
Right. Oh, actually, question on that. Designated driving. Is drinking allowed in the Amish culture?
I think yes, kind of socially.
Yeah.
But I would say it's frowned upon for the most part. Yeah. But
okay.
Like having a glass of wine, you know, I don't think, you know, people would make that big a deal, but definitely not a regular drinking kind of habit.
Yeah,
that
not like part
definitely
of the
is
culture.
Not encouraged.
Yeah. Okay.
Even though it does probably happen. And one thing with the Amish is they go a little bit through I don't know if you ever heard the term Rumspringa.
Never.
That's a term where Rumspringa.
Springer.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's actually an Amish. It's like the Amish word for, basically means, so when you grow up Amish and when you turn 16, there is kind of this unspoken, it's basically you get to go experience the world, so to speak, from age 16 to, you know, it depends, 20. So there's like it can vary, but yeah, a lot of people they'll get their license, they'll get they'll get a vehicle, and there's some wild things.
It's kind of like the prodigal son sort of situation.
It is a little bit like that. Yes, it is. It's actually very much like that. And then, at the end of, that they would come and join the Amish church and kind of fall in, line with the standards and everything. So, yeah, there's definitely, it's interesting. Looking from when you're inside or when you're part of it, it doesn't seem it just seems normal, but from the outside looking in, it's kind of like, whoa, that's kind of weird.
Well, the Rumspringa, I mean, it totally makes sense. Like, go see your life and decide if this is what you want, right? Like,
right. It kind of is like that. It's kind of like, okay, is this, and it's interesting. A lot of they find their girlfriends during that time, and then they will join the church, get married, settle down, and have kids and live happily ever after.
Is there a college that most Amish people funnel into typically?
Not really. So yeah, Amish have basically the highest education is 8th grade. So
I did not know that. Interesting.
Yeah, my highest education is 8th grade. So which is, I'm not sure I've ever shared that, but I might be exposing myself here.
I don't think so. I mean,
But-
I would say that's actually incredibly impressive of you as a person to be where you're at in life with an 8th grade education.
Hey,
That's
I'm
incredible.
No, I'm very blessed.
Yeah.
And I've always had a strong desire to learn things, and I've kind of self-taught myself kind of throughout life, and I don't know, I love learning new things, learning about new things. So
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the only things you really miss out on are like calculus, which who really needs it? Right?
that sounds terrible.
And then like maybe some English lessons, which I took all of mine technically, and I still can't talk or write for crap. So I would say you really didn't miss out on that much, all things considered.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, someone said Amish 8th grade is equivalent to public school 12th. That probably is very accurate.
Ooh,
Very
I don't know
accurate.
about that. Maybe, but yeah, some of us. It depends. It depends.
Oh, Alpine's here with the 10.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you, dog.
Alpine yellow
Yellow
super
super
chat
chat.
for the win.
For the yellow
super
golf
chat for
balls.
the win.
The yellow
I love
super
it.
chat for the yellow golf balls. That is that's hilarious.
You love to see it.
I'm trying to think of other like do you use 2 golf clubs also, Alpine? Like,
2 golf gloves.
2 golf gloves with a
Uh.
yellow golf ball.
That's too funny.
Okay, can we get a little bit of breakout here? I mean, like,
Yeah, this
it's-
is crazy
It's
bad.
trying, dude. It feels like it's trying at 200.
Yeah.
I'm just nervous that we do get a little bit of breakout, and then it just snaps right back up into the range. You know? what I mean?
right. It's gonna trap. It's gonna do like a trap below the 170, or it. This doesn't look safe.
Yeah. Yeah, like sweeps 170 and then just like
Yep.
instant bids it back.
Yeah.
Less than ideal. Someone asked if you could explain why it is limited to 8th grade. You don't have to answer that. I mean, we can move on from the
I mean,
Amish
it's
conversation.
not
I just think
that.
it's interesting.
I guess I should clarify. It's not like I would say 98% of people probably only have 8th grade education from the Amish, but there are some people that like they
pretty
would
high.
leave the Amish, and in the process they'll go to college and
Yeah.
further their education. I know I know a couple people that are doctors that come from Amish background. So it's not like some people do it, but a lot of times what happens is they get they finish 8th grade, they graduate 8th grade, and then they basically go into the workforce. So at 14, 15 years old,
Yeah.
they're entering the workforce, and they're kind of getting their skill set through that. And then, they don't really have a need, I guess. They probably don't see a need to get their education.
Are you German heritage? Or
Yeah, so it would be, yes, a German descent.
German descent? That's what I meant. Yeah. Because like what? Oh,
yeah.
the Ruffenschlag.
Rumspringa.
Yes, sounded German to me.
Yeah. No, I
Um,
can sprechen Sie Deutsch. Like I can
Yes.
I can understand and speak.
I sprechen a little.
Okay. Yes. So I can understand and speak a little bit of German, but the actual dialect that the Amish speak it's a Pennsylvania Dutch is the actual language that we would speak.
Wait. Growing up, you did not speak English. That's what you're saying?
Not until you started school.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Also,
Yeah,
Michael,
so-
I gave a quote there. That was from Madagascar. The I sprechen quote is
I see.
from
See,
Madagascar.
is that another movie I need to watch?
That's one that you could watch with your kids. It's a like animated like
Oh, okay. I do. I think I know which one you mean.
It's a good kid movie. Animated zoo animals that
yeah.
want to see the world.
I think I remember seeing previews.
Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, we're trying to slide that
We're
170 and then
Yep.
did it by 5
Now
points,
it's-
instant bid back. It's just like, do we get the continuation or not? I am tempted.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to rebid like 170, 175, but even 180.
Man, is this gonna just rip?
I'm just like,
I'm
yeah, I feel
tempted.
like it's just gonna just moonshot it right back up. But I don't know. I have an order at 180. We'll see.
Okay, I like it.
I got filled. Give me some continuation.
No,
I'm looking at
it's gonna
200, but I don't know if that's gonna trade all the way. Looking at 30,200. But we're kind of chopping it, and I want to see a little bit of movement very quickly before we just sweep the lows, which we're trying to potentially sweep the lows. Got a 15-point stop at the lows. And long off 180s, magical 180s, and the -1 standard deviation. Looking for a rebid back into the range, but it's not doing it yet.
It's being difficult. NQ is having one of its moments.
Yeah, it's a moment day for sure. 100%.
It always helps if you yell as loud as you can. If you yell "rip it" as
Rip
loud as you
it!
can. Yeah, that's it. See?
I normally also just I like do this with my hand, like float it up. Do it. Come on. Do it, Naz. I also whisper a lot to the Naz. Like, come on, Naz.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
No,
do
I
it.
just yell at NQ all the time.
Do it, Naz.
I yell at it.
Oh, wrong way. Little
Oh,
fake out
that's
to a stop
stupid.
out. Rip.
Oh,
Oh, and dirty
dude.
stop too. Dirty
That
stop.
was dirty.
3 points on the slippage.
That's
I got
dirty.
like a little sign of life there. I think it ran up 5 points, maybe 6 points, maybe 5 points. Could have potentially moved it break even. I don't know.
this
I
thing-
also maybe just got like maybe it's a true bottom tick stop out, and we're just about to run it right back to VWAP. It's very possible, chat.
I feel like if
I
this
don't know.
170 doesn't hold, we could definitely. We have the overnight lows are at the 120, 120.
Yeah, 120s. Yeah, I think this area is very
Yeah.
important personally. I mean, that's why I'm
Feel
like
like
willing
this
to
could-
buy it. But
Right.
I think the slap here could get pretty quick to 120, and then below 120 at 30,100, we've got what 1,000 blocks sitting there, 1,100 contracts on the bid down there, which is probably naturally going to pull us down most likely. So if we get to the overnight lows, I would think that 100 trades. We'll see.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just hard for me. This type of move, this type of morning is very hard for me to play the continuation to the short side. Period. Right? It's like you
It
see
is.
so many times where you have the fake out
is.
rebid back into the chop, or reshort back
Yep.
into the chop. Right? That when the actual breakout does happen, you finally join the breakout and then it snaps it right back into the chop.
I know it's so the worst. I probably is when you have kind of chop and then you keep trying to catch the breakout. So you're always buying at the top of the range. You
Yeah.
know, that is probably the most frustrating trades is when it looks like it's gonna finally break out and then it just doesn't.
Right. It's very annoying, actually.
It is.
Okay.
Probably the most annoying is when it just slowly kind of bleeds lower. Is also, but as soon as you jump in on the move lower, it'll rip. You know, it'll
Rip
just rip
face.
200 points up.
Right,
So-
exactly. It's inevitable. In consolidation of my trade, that is thankfully not a bottom tick stop. I'll take that, a little bit of movement.
True.
But in consolidation of my trade, we're gonna give out an Apex account. Now that you said that was your other favorite right now, any size Apex account, TBM in the chat will get you entered in. Nutty, you're more than welcome to join in also.
I'm gonna join. I want to get stopped out. I want to see this.
I have no control over stop outs, chat. It's 30% of the time is a stop out. When Alpine was on, we had 4 stop outs in a row. Never been done before. In fact,
Oh,
I haven't
that's
had a stop out
impressive.
since then. But stop outs do happen. If you get stopped out, no code for you. Your trade failed. You did not win. That being said, you do get put back in for the redraw. We do redraw after a stop out.
You get nothing, and you will like it.
Yep, that's right. This is for an Apex account. Any account size that you want, intraday, end of day, any size. You just have to pick the activation one. You can't go no activation.
Oh yeah. Man, this market is annoying this morning. Just I am tempted to buy the 120. If we get into that 120, if we sweep the 120s,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna look for a long.
Tempted to rebuy it to get long off of it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
On the sweep?
If we sweep the 120s, and I'm gonna look to buy.
Alrighty, we are almost at 300. I'm gonna keep this one up till 300. Chat, you need to press the thumbs up button. Period. Press the thumbs up button on the video. Helps out. If you are watching and you have not yet subscribed to Nutty Bar Trading, make sure you subscribe to his YouTube channel and his Twitter, Nutty Bar Trading.
Thank you, thank you.
And press the thumbs up button here. Like I said, we'll do this at 300. Chat. A couple more, like 30 more seconds or something, probably to get to 300 on the giveaway, and then we'll let it fly, and hopefully we get a stop out. I'm just waiting. I enter all the giveaways now, and I'm just waiting for the day that I win my own giveaway, and then it stops me out. It'll be epic.
That would be epic. All right.
All right, we are purging.
We are.
302 purging.
How many get purged?
I bet 41. That's gonna be my guess. What is that? 38. Close.
Okay, not bad.
Double bottom into a TP. I mean, that's a clean trade. Can't do anything about it. GG's. Alkife. Alsif. GG's. Go into the app.tv.gg/claim. Paste the code into the live stream chat that confirms that you're the winner. And then go back to the website and your Apex code will be there. Copy that. Go get your free Apex account, any account size that you want. All right, we're doing the thing, Nutty. We're continuing the dump right now.
Yeah, we are. It's about to test that 120. It looks like. Wow.
Alcife,
down.
Alcife, you've got 1 minute. We are going to redraw. Can a bot press the thumbs up button? Can a bot press the thumbs up button? Jaws, is Jaws in the chat? Ask Jaws. Ask Jaws if a bot can press the thumbs up button. Jaws streams our overnight session. He streams Asia.
Okay.
And he made a joke about he would shave all of his hair off and go bald if they hit 1,000 likes or 5,000 likes on the stream, and someone botted it and sent it to 5,000 likes.
No way.
Rip.
Did he shave?
Not yet. It's going to happen.
It's gotta happen now.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. My name could be Alcife. Yeah, everybody in the chat's like, I identify as Alcife now.
Yeah. Come on, Alcy. Let's go.
All right.
Alcife, he's one of my viewers. Let's
go.
go.
Actually, he's one of yours? I think he also
Yes.
got a gifted from me just now, potentially.
Awesome.
Gifted membership. Well, GG's how do you say
Let's
it?
go.
How are you saying his name?
Okay. Please don't ever ask me how to pronounce something. I am notorious.
Dude, you're talking to the
Terrible at it.
master also. I mean,
Yeah, so I just butcher every name in my chat and they just like it. It's part of the it's just part of it.
I get that.
But I call it Alcife. I thought Alcife is what I call it, but that's just a shot in the dark.
I want to buy 40s.
Man, this thing is tempting me.
I'm trying it. But
I don't hate it.
I also am very nervous about 120s. So I'm just gonna try and get break even pretty quick. I want to look at 180s. It's a big play for me, very big play, but I kind of like it.
Okay, here, come on.
Oh, we're gonna do it, huh? Gonna go rotate 120s.
Are we doing
Initial
it?
balance is formed.
I'm gonna front run it a little bit. See if this thing holds or not.
I'm moving mine
Rip
break
it!
even. Yeah, rip it!
Come
Rip it!
on!
Rip it, Naz!
Come on!
I got stopped out break even.
Oh no.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it break even. I was getting a little nervous there on the 120 sweep, so I'm okay with a break even.
Yeah,
Nice.
that 120 is
Living to fight another day.
staring
here.
us in the face.
Living to fight another day, but yeah, we were just quickly rejected 150, bid back up. So whatever.
Let's, we gotta. If this rips back above the 160s now,
That's a different story.
Yeah,
Like
we
back
got
inside
it.
yesterday's value
Got a
area, I think
chance.
is a lot cleaner. But I still like the idea of a dirty sweep through 120 and a bid.
yeah, I agree.
But maybe we just sell it off all day. It's hard for me to think that we sell off with the
could.
last 5 minutes didn't really give off the vibe to me, but maybe we do. 0-2 on the
Yeah.
rip it call. Time to retire. Yeah, honestly, maybe I do retire the rip it call. I mean, maybe that is the problem here. Maybe I need to talk dirty,
That might
nice
be
and
the
soft
problem.
to my NQ. I just need to whisper sweet nothings into NQ's ear like I used to do.
All right, here's the. Let's see if it
Alright, we're gonna
holds.
do it. Are we gonna do it? They took the 1,000 block off. That was at 100, so that's interesting.
Hmm.
Alpine sent me a picture of his yellow golf ball.
Oh, I see that. Oh, he sent it to me. Man, this gotta sweep the 120s, right?
Hanging out at IBH or IBL still. Initial balance low. First hour high and low of the
Yeah,
day.
it's I'm gonna see how it reacts here, and I'm gonna try to hang on.
Does Alpine just steal range balls? I've saw that comment several times. I've never seen yellow range balls.
Oh yeah, the yellow range balls are very at least where I'm at.
That's common.
Most range balls are yellow. And yeah, that probably needs to be investigated.
That's a potential high crime. High crime, Alpine. Chat. Are you trading this? How's it going? You making money or are you losing money? What's going on? I like 30,020. I think that's a very interesting spot. You making money or losing money in this? It was like extreme chop into a slight sell-off. Even the sell-off is not that aggro right now.
Okay, come on, market.
Matt, you don't go anywhere that has limited flight balls? Yeah, I guess that's true. Skits here.
Come on, market. This thing gotta go.
Said no wonder Alpine only drives at 140.
Poor Alpine catching strays this morning.
Oh, dude, there's just something that is such good, clean fun about making fun of how far someone drives. And I'm always the brunt of the joke. I just naturally, historically, I just don't drive it that far. The last 2 times I've played, September and March, I was driving at like 280. Normally I'm like 250. But I've been working on my
280s. That's good.
flexibility, dude. My flexibility has gone up tremendously from all of my training recently.
I see.
And so
Yeah, that's really important.
But one of my friends, dude, when I consistently was driving at 250 the last, 250, 260 the last 5 years I've been playing with him. He's also a 2 handicap. He hits it, 300, like, full drive is going to be 300, 310, whatever, right? 305, somewhere around there. So it's quite literally like a 50 to 60 yard gap in between us. And the amount of times I've heard, hey, did you hear about the new Walmart they're building? And he's like, oh yeah, it's going in right here in between our golf balls. It drives me insane. So now every time I get the chance, I like to roast someone about how far they hit it.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun playing golf and roasting your friends in the process.
All right. Bought and trades by Mac and dunk a basketball. That's true. I can dunk a basketball, therefore makes up for it, maybe.
Wow, that's impressive.
Makes up for my driving ability.
I mean, 250 isn't anything to snooze about. 250 is good.
I mean, dude, I don't know. I feel like as like a high 20s, young 30s male playing with dudes that are hitting it 300, 250 is kind of snoozy.
Yeah, then it doesn't feel quite as good.
No, it doesn't feel as good.
I always in Florida, in Florida when I go golfing in Florida, they always pair you up with someone. Like they don't let you just play by yourself. And a lot of times, my friends are still working when I play in the afternoon, so I end up playing by myself. And these grandpas.
All right.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's a tough one.
They don't hit it far, but man, they're consistent.
All right, I got a golf story for you for the not the most recent time I played, but the time before that. This was in September. Mm-hmm. I played golf here in Austin, and it was me and my buddy. We got paired up with a rando last minute named Tracy.
Okay.
Same situation. Wednesday at 10:10 in the morning or whatever, right? So we're like, oh, Tracy's definitely like a retired lady who lives in the community that we're playing golf at, right? Like, it's just like, that's just as classic as it can be. And it's like, you know what? It's going to be fun. We're going to have a great time. Whatever. So we're on the first tee box. The first tee box is on a cliff. And the practice putting range is right next to us. So like our tee time comes up. We were like, we're just going to go ahead and tee off. And like Tracy can either catch up or play behind us, honestly, for that matter, because we're going to play quick. I tee off, and all of a sudden I hear Matt, and I look back, and there's this 60-year-old guy walking up to me. And he's got his putter in one hand. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I'm Tracy. And I was like, oh, okay. So first off, Tracy was a dude. Tough name. Maybe go by Trace or
that's
almost
tough.
almost anything else. And then he puts his putter down, and I realized that he doesn't have a right arm. His right arm is non-existent, so he has a left arm, and he goes out to shake me with his shake his arm. Wait, sorry, I'm butchering the story. He has both arms. I was misremembering.
Okay.
He has both arms. He doesn't have a hand. Okay, so on his right hand is a nub. So he went to shake me with his left hand. He went to shake me with his left hand, is what it looked like in my mind. So I brought out my left hand. He brought out his nub. I grabbed his nub to shake it, which was just like a total power play by the guy. I mean, like, in all, like, in hindsight, I butchered the story so bad. But the whole reason I was saying this story is the dude didn't miss a single fairway, didn't miss a single green in regulation, and only hit above par because his putting sucked. So you're talking about old people not being able to drive it far. This guy couldn't drive it far at all, but it was very consistently straight.
Yeah.
And every club was just dialed, right? He made us shake his nub again at the very end, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive. There are a couple influenced golfers that I know one of them that played in I don't know if you watched the Internet Invitational last year.
My chat did for me. I watched a
Okay.
little bit of it.
Oh,
I know,
man,
like, Paige
I was
cried.
some,
There was, like, the drama with the good
yeah,
guy.
lots of drama.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mo definitely had the slope on, just in case anybody in chat needs to have that clarified. So
Yeah.
he definitely had slope on, but yeah, there was a guy, I forget his name, but he also just had one arm,
Oh, really?
and it's crazy how
Was he good?
consistent. Yeah, he was really good.
Yeah.
He would kick my butt.
Ageism, guys? Well, it's not really ageism. I mean, Nutty's talking about his own demographic. I mean, Nutty's talking about, he's trying to make fun of the guys driving at 200 who are playing golf in the middle of the day when he is doing the exact same thing and is only 1 year younger than them.
Ageism is what it is, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
It is what it is.
Nutty, you're 53 years old. Is it ageism to call someone else 53?
No, not at all.
Right. Right.
It's like once you're old, you can make fun of old people.
Right.
That goes with the territory.
You're only old when you start trading the Dow. I mean, it's just
Oh my!
until then
Start trading
you can.
the Dow.
Until then,
Start trading
you're
the
a
Dow
young
and playing
buck.
with yellow golf balls. You might as well mail it in.
Nutty's 53. Yes. I think it's 53 or 54. I can't remember quite exactly. I think it's 53.
You're gonna.
Yeah, it's 53.
No, I'm
but he
not
looks
quite-
great for
I'm not
53.
quite
Dude,
that old.
I'm telling you, man. Like when you grow up Amish, you don't get like all those nasty McDonald's chemicals in your system. Look how good he looks for 53. Meanwhile,
53.
look at this gray hair, man. I'm 31, and look at all this gray hair, chat. It's tough. It's tough out there.
I do have some gray hair. Some. Just to clarify, I think I actually
Yeah,
forget
just rub it
how
in a
old
little
I am.
more. He's like, I have like 2 gray hairs in my whole head.
There are some. They're coming in, but it is a known fact as well that red hair, they don't gray as easy or as quickly.
I mean, it makes sense.
One of the very few benefits of having red hair. So we'll take it.
I have some red in my beard actually, which is random.
I see.
Yeah, but Nutty is not 53, bro. Stop. You don't know what you're talking about. I mean, what a weird comment. We defended IBL. Now the big question is, do we rip it higher or not? I mean,
Yeah,
Delta
funny,
looks crazy.
Funny story. I bought the 134s, and then I sold at the 150s because, I like when the market keeps going without me. So being that I bought at the 134s and then I sold already,
It's gonna just
pretty much
skyrocket or what?
guaranteed that we're going higher.
Good. Let me know when you FOMO
So-
back in so I can get out.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Do me a solid. Do the chat a solid.
Yeah, I like to help out the chat.
Nutty loves Wendy's.
Dude,
Wendy's
is.
I love Wendy's. Although Wendy's went significantly downhill when they got rid of their spicy chicken go wrap. Wendy's with the spicy chicken go wrap was undefeated. That was like, we're talking 2013, 2012, 2013 range. Spicy chicken go wrap. It was $1, 99 cents for a spicy chicken go wrap. They ended up raising it to $1.29, which I was outraged by. But 99-cent spicy chicken go wrap, undefeated. And then they got rid of it, which was stupid.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I love Wendy's has the best burger of the fast food. And, like, I would say
That's a
I mean,
crazy
there's-
take. That's crazy.
I mean it is maybe,
crazy.
but it is.
No,
They have
yeah.
the best burger.
I mean,
Now,
like,
Five Guys, I guess you
no,
can
no,
would
Five
compete.
Guys is not good either.
You don't like Five Guys. Oh man. Okay, so what is that other chain that I McDonald's has the best fries but the worst burger.
I actually like Wendy's fries more than McDonald's fries. Maybe a hot
Really?
take there. Yeah, but I prefer Wendy's fries over McDonald's fries.
I see.
I like personally, I think P. Terry's has the best burger, which is going to be like a better version of an In-N-Out burger. Is P.
Okay.
Terry's. It's a fast food chain here in Austin or Texas, maybe. Now, if I'm having to go
I've never
like
heard of it.
traditional, like true national fast chain,
Yeah.
I probably would go Wendy's actually. I don't think it's the
Yeah, I
best,
think
but I would
so.
go Wendy's because one, they don't cut corners on their food. They just they make it square, right?
Yep.
$69.420. Nutty Bar is so hot from PW. It's true.
Say what?
At 53 years old, it's hard to imagine how he can be so hot. Like truly.
53 years old, man. I hope if I don't age in the next 10 years, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna be on board.
What are you talking about when you're 63?
Yeah.
Good luck in your race, Patrick. I think I saw you're in a race today. Good luck.
Oh, Patrick PW is in the chat. Hang on.
That's where the comment.
Let's-
Nutty Bar is so hot. That's what I said.
Oh,
Or that's
I
why I
see.
said that.
Oh,
You
now
thought I was just
see it.
unsoliciting that?
I wasn't looking at the chat. Unbelievable. How
I
we
was like,
doing?
Matt's stream is amazing. He just calls me hot and old the whole time.
Hey, I've been called a lot worse. Man, this market is just it's just stuck.
It's
Can't
stuck.
go up, can't go down.
I know. I want it to do something fun.
I'm so tempted to jump back in long here, but
Oh, remember what I said? Remember what I
Yeah,
said?
yeah,
You tell
yeah,
me.
I know. I'm about to do it, so get ready.
All right, chat.
Get ready, chat.
All right, I'll put my bids in at 30,100.
Reno to Vegas, 500 miles? That's crazy. Racing 500 miles, man, I would die.
How long does that take? I mean, you're going quick, right? Or I think you're going
But
fast.
even 500 miles at 80 miles an hour average is still
Oh, that's like
6 to 8 hours.
yeah. Yeah, that's still a long time. I guess you pee in a cup
That's-
or something like that. Pee in your
You
piss
just-
yourself
yeah,
in your
you
race
just
suit,
don't-
maybe?
You just don't pee at all.
Yeah, it's tough. Do you go 80 miles an hour though off road? Probably.
Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't know.
I don't really know how fast they go. To be perfectly fair, I have no grid.
I think in this at times they would. I don't know what their average speed would be though.
All right, like you kind of assume that they can't go 80 the whole time, right?
But man, those trophy truck, like the suspensions on that is crazy. Those suspensions. Good math for an 8th grader. Thanks, Kamish. Let's go. I did that in my head.
Y'all should rate trading setups. I'm gonna save more setups are coming for Tuesday's stream. I'm gonna do more rate your setups on Tuesday. Did you end up getting long, Nutty?
No, not yet. But if we hold here, I have a buy stop order above the 158s.
So you are a breakout guy. You said you weren't.
Well, okay.
But you're playing with a buy stop?
A little bit. So I guess if I'm looking for a reversal, I'll try to get it on the. Yeah, maybe I am a little bit, but this might also be another sign that might be a good trade to fade. My chat fades me all the time, but I have a strict policy, very strict policy. If you fade me, you can't talk about it. So if you fade me, you can't talk about it. If you talk about it,
Because it
And,
tilts you, or why?
yeah, if you talk about it, especially if you do like, hey, I faded you, and I just took a L, and then you follow it up with an LOL, instant permaban. Oh, it's instant.
But it means lots of love. Like lots of love for sending the fade to make some money.
Instant banned. The ban hammer will be brought down.
Yeah. There used to be a lot. There are actually a lot of fades by Matt. Little YouTube names will come through. FBN.
Oh
Fades
yeah,
by
you know.
Matt,
Yep.
all the good ones. Fade Matt make money. Which is true today.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be up $350. Yesterday, you got
Yeah, they
Prince.
always talk about it when you're red, but it seems like those people disappear when you're green. It's weird how that works.
Well, I mean, they're blowing accounts, right? Like,
yeah.
I faded Matt twice today and made $400 off it. GG's.
Permaban. Did he say LOL?
He did say lots
All right,
of love
I'm
afterwards.
in long chat. Rip it.
Rip it, NQ. Do it, NQ.
It's
That's all I got for you, right there.
yeah. It's gonna.
I mean, okay. As a
have my
as a
stop below
fellow
the 140s.
as a fellow meme line drawer,
Yeah.
I feel like we are obligated to draw the meme lines here, right?
Do it. Yeah, we might rotate. We might just take out that overnight, that 120s. If we do, so be it.
All right. The little flag thing has been drawn, chat.
All right.
What is it going to do?
Probabilities.
This is
Probabilities just went up.
technical analysis. Technical analysms from Matt right now is this flag pendant breakout situation.
Let's go, chat. I call it the Tories tan line trading.
This is
I'm
family
sorry,
friendly, nutty.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a trend line. Or a flag or something. I don't know.
Come on, rip it. Well, you need to get above that 1/6, the 15-minute opening range low at the 170s.
LOL, lots of love. Dude, the lots of love bit, that is so funny. Actually, that is so funny. Like, I know that was probably like trauma inducing, but that is so funny. It is a great bit.
It was so bad. I can't believe how long I did it.
God, I mean,
And
that's just...
you know, and I'm stopped out.
Well,
Yeah, it was one of those things where it like, because all this time I would receive all these different texts with LOL, and it was very confusing at times. Like my friend group that there were girls included, and they would be sending me LOL, and I'm just like, wow. Like it didn't quite
I'm a
make
boss
sense to
right
me.
now.
Right. Now I'm
Nutty
just
the
like,
player.
I mean, it was like, what? That doesn't make sense. But I just kind of shrug it off like, okay, whatever. And all this, like, once you realized what it meant, it was like everything came in slow motion back and like everything made more sense. Oh, it was rough.
Man had a hot streak. Yeah, no kidding. Dude, that is so funny to me. Oh,
Yeah, it
it's
was
so
so bad.
funny. Okay, I got a question for you. This is more for my own prep than is going to be interesting for you or the chat right now. But I have James from TPT coming on my stream on Monday.
Oh, awesome.
Any questions that you can think of that I should make sure and hit him up with?
Oh man, tell him. No, I love Take Profit Trader. I love it. There's only one thing that I wish they would change. I wish they would allow a little bit of a grace period when you accidentally hedge.
Oh, yeah, I've heard it's tight.
They are so strict with it. I got caught in it last month, and it's. I mean, it is what it is. But I would love if it would be like some sort of dollar amount or some sort of like time limit, where especially on the Pro Plus accounts. I understand on the Pro accounts, on the Pro Plus account in the live environment.
You understand?
I don't know. There's some things that they can't.
Yeah, there's
don't have
rules
control
involved
over,
there,
but-
right? Like you're not allowed to counter trade your own
Right.
self, right? Like that makes
But-
sense. The pro
Yeah.
one is tough. How did it happen to you? Was it you're like? Did you not
See-
click flatten? Did you like click
No, so-
buy
so
instead of
what
sell or something? Or
It was my own fault. So normally I trade with Ninja Trader, and I have Replicanto as my trade copier. Normally, now I was trading on my phone, which might have been a mistake. But I was trading on my phone using Tradeify and having the Tradeify copier set up. And I was basically doing it to get out of a trade. I was in a trade, I left my desk, and I was in profit, and I was like, you know what, I want to take my profits. So I logged into my mobile and just to get out of the trade, and I mistakenly didn't have, like, I created my trading group so that I'm copy trading all 5 of my accounts.
right?
I created it, but then when I went to close, I just hit the sell, which was kind of the biggest mistake. Instead of hitting exit,
Instead of exit and
hit
flatten,
sell.
you hit sell. Yeah.
and then I wasn't copy trading my other accounts, so I sold 4 more contracts than I had, and it put
Right.
me in a reverse position.
That's basically what I've heard every single time I've heard of that happening to
Yeah.
someone is they didn't click the exit and cancel button on whatever, or the flatten
It
button
is-
on whatever platform they were on. They instead just, if they were long one, they just clicked the sell button, or if they were short,
Yep.
they just clicked the buy button instead of clicking the flatten button.
Yeah, and the reason I didn't hit exit at all is I was actually in 2 contracts, and I just wanted to get out of one. And like that's why it ended up, but no, it was definitely my fault. It's just it's a frustrating way to lose accounts.
No, very frustrating, especially because it's like you're closing out a profitable trade, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
And
that
it's like,
sucks.
it was, I realized it like 10 seconds later, got out of all the positions and closed everything, but it was too late.
Yeah,
And
yeah, that's
but,
tough.
No,
And, I understand their point of view on it too. And like, I'm going to talk to them
Right.
about this. So I technically don't know their point of view. My assumption on their point of view is that they're going to be incredibly strict with it and teach you to not do that so that when you're in the live account, you don't do it, because having that happen in the live account threatens the whole business and industry for that matter. Right. If they
Yeah.
let that slide. So like, I understand it as like a learning lesson. Cause I guarantee you probably aren't going to do that again. Right. Like,
no, I definitely learned. Well, I would
yeah,
hope
so
I did.
That's the sucky part of it, right?
But
All right,
hey,
chat.
by the way, chat, you're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I gave you
He did technically give us a 20-point winner
that's right.
that I did not take.
Self-sacrifice. I took one for the team.
All right, I'm actually curious here to see what happens at 120.
All right, we are about to test that 120.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens
It
at
is
120.
starting to feel like this thing wants to just go lower today.
I'm wondering.
Interesting.
I'm curious though. Like, we're sweeping lows right now, right? We're
Yep.
very close to the overnight lows.
And there they, yep. We have tickled the overnight lows.
Got like no size on the books, chat.
That's just dead.
Books are thin.
I've noticed the last couple weeks, like after 11 o'clock, the market just dies. Like it's very, volume is really low and it just kind of wants to die.
I just don't know if I trust the IBL trade here.
Yeah, it's hard to trust this.
Yeah, on a day like today, it's hard to trust it when we've just been going sideways. It's like, do we actually get a continuation there? I don't know.
It's doing the hope and nope strategy. Gives you a little bit of hope, and then it nope.
The hope and nope. That's funny. I like that. I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah, you can. That's happens all the time.
All right. See, and there's the close back above IBL. So now it's like,
Now it's.
are we
man.
actually gonna do it? Do we retrade back down into 25 for a potential bid? But like, does that look good? I mean, that 5-minute candle looks like booty cheeks at that point. There's 125.
Yeah, and it's just right back down.
Maybe I should have kept that order at 125.
I feel like if this holds, but if this 120 doesn't hold,
No, it's Dunzo. Not good.
Yeah.
Right?
I think we're in for.
Like I said, from a daily chart perspective, I like 100 points lower. Actually, I like 30,020. But I'm
How do
wondering
you,
if we're gonna hold it.
Do you look at like what kind of time frames do you look at?
I got a 5-minute chart on my left side of my screen is a 5-minute chart. My bottom right is a 1-minute chart. I always have a DOM open and then a 22 range chart, which is kind of my bread and butter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I use the
So
22,
you
the
would-
5, and the 1 all very interchangeably.
Got it. But you would use the 22 range chart kind of for your entries?
I use the 22 range chart, and a 1-minute chart, and a 5-minute. I use each one for different types of entries. Better way to say that.
Okay.
So like a 5-minute, I like watching for wicks to retrade on wicks basically on 5-minute charts.
Okay.
On 1-minute chart, is going to be like initial balance trades, as well as like also wicks. On a 22 range chart, it's pairing up both of those types of things, but using delta, cumulative delta with the 22 range chart. So like a range chart doesn't use time, right? It's pure price movement. And so I really like delta paired up with the pure price movement because I know that this is how much buying or selling, market buying versus market selling, the net change in market buying versus market selling was happening in 5.5 points of NQ movement. So it allows me to like essentially see like delta divergences where it's like, okay, we're pushing higher and like a lot of sellers are starting to come through, or we have a super trendy day and like sellers or buyers are just pushing exactly with the move. Like that's a lot of strength, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And then I can pair that up with a 1-minute chart based on like 1-minute price structure, right? To kind of help me figure out the levels that I want to be at. So I use the 1-minute, 22 range, and the 5-minute all a lot. Most of my entries come on the 1-minute or the 22 range.
Copy. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. These days, at least. Are we gonna get
Isn't
Liam
it?
today?
I think.
Sorry.
One of the things that is. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was just reading a chat to answer a question. We have another streamer coming on right after this, but he's gonna be slightly delayed because I'm still going.
Oh. But yeah, I think one of the things that's so cool about trading is how you can have so many different, like everybody looks at a chart different ways, trades differently, and you can still can be profitable with so many different strategies.
Oh yeah. Well, even strategies that like are usually pretty dumb, people can crush those, right? Like
Yeah.
people can take very simple concepts and run it up. People can take very complicated concepts and run it up. And at the end of the day, it's just your perception of how it all moves, right? But chat, we're gonna go ahead and pass it over to Liam, who's gonna kick on right now, and then Rhea is going to be streaming at noon today. She's not streaming. She did not stream her 3 a.m. session. She's streaming noon. So you can come hang out with Rhea. She'll be streaming in Korean and English, mostly English at that time of day, obviously, but she'll be ripping both at noon Central. Liam will be from now until noon. Chat, please drop a GG for Nutty for coming on our stream, hanging out with us. Love having people being willing to do it. It's very fun for me. Thank you, Nutty. It's very, very fun. It's been great to hang out. Chat, I wish the market conditions were better, but it is what it is. So, you know, there's only so much that you can do.
Yep.
We are going to stick around here for another I don't know, a few seconds. I gotta wait 15 seconds or so, and then we're out of here. Liam will be on chat. Make sure you press the thumbs up button right now. Drop a GG for Nutty. Go follow him everywhere at Nutty Bar Trading on YouTube and on Twitter.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? How we doing, gentlemen? How we doing, gentlemen? How we doing? Hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Investor, good morning. How we doing, gentlemen? How are we doing? Still inverted? I know. Still inverted. I actually looked at it. I kind of like the inverted cam. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, chat? How we trading? How we trading? Absolutely choppy. We're doing it. We can hear you. No hoodie? No hoodie, no hat. I know. We look a little different today. Hey, Ginger, what's up? What's up? Good morning, good morning. How are we trading? Are we, Bro, do you even grow out facial hair? Nah, dude. Looking fresh. Appreciate you. How are we trading, boys? It's interesting morning. Little chop. ATR is like non-existent. Trading like doo-doo. Yeah. What did we think of the Nutty stream this morning? We are not trading. Well, I mean, hey, look, we got a big old $2 in profit today. So tried that 150 long about 5 minutes before the gentleman took it. Went nowhere. Stop break even. Price action sucks. Dude, actually sick stream this morning. Enjoyed it so much. The LOL story is like one of the greatest things I've ever seen. One of the greatest things I've ever seen. My 65-year-old mother also thought LOL meant lots of love for the longest time. Just throwing that out there. Just banked? Very nice. Very nice. Happy Friday. Hey, it's Friday. Come on. Happy Friday. Reminder to protect the accounts. Protect the accounts. Come on. It's Friday. Protect the accounts. Keep them healthy going into the weekend. No need to rush it. We got next week. Going to the weekend. Happy. Nothing sucks more than giving back, having a green week, giving it all back on Friday, and going into the weekend pissed off. So, protect your accounts. Protect your accounts. FOMO flip short. Want to see 30,070. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Jaws. Yuri, what up, what up, what up? I'll catch you later, Yuri. Oh. Mitch. Made 103 in Globex. Decided to just take your green day. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you take your money and walk away. Am I the one that has to shave my head? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be Jaws. That being said, I don't think Jaws is shaving his head. Wasn't a legit fight. Plus, to be honest, chat, do we want to see Jaws with... I don't. I think it would freak me out a little bit. I like Jaws the way he is. On tilt. Uh-oh. Already gave it all back. Chill, that's me. Yeah. Audio breaking up? Or just you? A lot of frame drop? Interesting. Yeah, I had an issue when I switched the stream over. So good? We good? Ah, for a split second. Cool. I dropped frames. No packet loss. Interesting. No packet loss, no reported drop frames. It's all good. Cool. Good for now. Heard. Yo, good shout, chat. Good shout, chat. Thank you. Matt ran a giveaway this morning, yeah? Matt ran a giveaway this morning? I owe you guys one from yesterday, I think. That being said, we still gotta do better on the like button. But I owe you one from yesterday. Here come the sleeper cells. The bots. They're activated. I said the word. Green, orange, red, giveaway. Blue, dawn, red, giveaway. The bots are out. I mean, this thing looks heavy, right? It looks heavy to me. Looking for an opportunity to get short. Wouldn't mind it. Would not mind a push back up towards like 130 IBL. LOL, lots of love. Bots enabled. Yo. Composite, did I see a green name this morning? Composite? I think I saw a green name this morning. Are we stepping up in the world? Think it was gifted? Dang. Boy got the gifted sub? I said the keyword? My bad. I know. I activated them. Sellers are trying. They're in, I mean, ATR has been sub 40 all day. Since the first, like, opening 15, 30 minutes. I don't know. 100 tick micro short ending the week, only $86 in the 25K account. Oh, speaking about activating, there's Rumo. Yo, Rumo's eating today. Rumo has gone short every single day. Our inverse quant. I love Rumo. Rumo's in chat every single day. The same exact text, the same exact like alert emoji, the bull emoji, and the... Oh wait, is he bullish right now? Long. Dude, that's literally our inverse quant. He's been short every day this week. He's long right now? Rumo's long? Our inverse quant, dude. Wow. My quantitative. Does it in PW in another stream? It's always wrong. LMAO. I've noticed. Somebody got a haircut. I did not get a haircut. I just took the hat off. It was hurting my ear. It's hurting my ear today. Trying to catch bottoms and tops. It's our inverse quant. That's my quantitative. Look at him. Great movie. We talked about this yesterday, but the scene when they cut back to him and he's like, I do speak English. So good. It's my quant. Gentlemen, we gotta come on. We gotta get the energy up. It's Friday. We gotta get a J, The Big Short, classic finance movie. That's why Michael Burry's so famous. The Jenga scene where they have all the blocks stacked up like a Jenga tower. The triple A's, the triple B's. Burry's been getting hosed recently? Yeah, man. Market's just moving slowly today? I agree. I mean, look at us. ATR's down to 32. It's barely 11 Eastern. What did ATR never even peaked above 40? ATR did not peak above 40. Jaws, I did not. Let's take a look. By the NBIS debacle, you talking Nebius? You talking about Nebius being up like 45%? 176% in the last 6 months? 200% year to date? Oh my gosh. Well, you know who was very long Nebius? Who was very hyper long and leveraged Nebius? Our boy Leopold. Our boy Leopold was quite long Nebius. And he got done dirty. He got done very dirty. I mean, the bottom's in, right? The bottom's in. You gotta think the bottom's in. Gotta liquidate a quick hedge fund and rip to the upside. It's just like us, chat. It's when I take a long and y'all short, I get smoked, and then you guys eat. Same thing. Same thing, really. If you think about it. Got your 25K growth account funded yesterday. Any tips for dealing with the consistency rule plus a trailing drawdown? I mean, let's look at the 25K growth real quick. Let's take a look, shall we? Little shameless plug. tbm.gg/Liam. You got Jamie's link pinned in the chat. You can click that too. Head over here. For anybody not trading the 25K growths, we're gonna pull it up here. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Just curious what the going rate is on the consistency rules here. $25K growth. Let's see. All right. All right. 25K growth. So you are funded. All right. Let's see. What do you got? 35% consistency. All right. I mean, with 35% consistency, it's not that bad. Let's be honest. 35% consistency, you got a ton of wiggle room. What is your... What's your target? What's your target on the 25K growth? Is it 1,500? Or is it 2,000? I'd have to go to the, I'd have to go to the FAQ, I think, for that. Tradeify payout rules, payout policies. Here we go. Growth funded account payout policies. Let's see here. Minimum balance needed in the 25K. Yeah, $1,500. I mean, with 35%, you can get away with $500 days, right? You can get away with 3 $500 days. That being said, there is a minimum. Payout frequency is every 5 days traded. Base hits. Base hits. You do have a end of day max drawdown. I don't think there's a trailing drawdown, intraday trailing drawdown. So, base hits protect your profits, depending on what size you're trading. Cryptocurrency, depending on what size you're trading, I would say stay away from... Stay away from over-leveraging yourself, especially in the 25K, right? You can make plenty of money on micros, but play the base hit game. Play the base hit game for sure. And just stack those days. You have 5 days, right? So, $300 a day. $400 a day. Rumo's dead. Oof. Oof. Yeah, heavy tape. Yep, very heavy tape. But yeah, base hits, base hit mentality to get to that $1,500. You know, between $300 and $500 a day is plenty in that account. And $500 a day stays under that 35% limit. Oh yeah, the tape is heavy tape. Interesting. Yeah, tape is very heavy. Rumo, our inverse quant, liquidated. Our inverse quant, liquidated. Our inverse quant has been liquidated. No bueno. I want to know who's controlling Rumo. Like, I get it, it's a bot, but who's putting a bot into all of the prop trading streamers' chats just to send... Is he a bot? That has to be a bot, right? Dude has never spoken a word except for his little template. Wow, look at this thing dump. So, like, who and why is sending the same bot out into everybody's stream, always getting the trade wrong? It's Fred? Is that Fred? Is that Fred? He wants us to follow Rumo? Take our money? Is that Fred? Chat, is that Fred? Spewing propaganda? Maybe Rumo's trying to fake people out, sending them the wrong way, and then taking the opposite trade, trying to find liquidity. He has nothing in his YouTube profile either? It's Fred giving false signals. Dude, there's a conspiracy here. I don't know what exactly is happening, but there's a conspiracy here. There's a conspiracy here. Who said he's in like, PW's chat, too? That's funny, man. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. I mean, that's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. Wow. Shout out Rumo, our inverse quant. Both streamers realized and take the inverse trade. Dude, what it? Might be Fred. All right, well, we're just kind of plummeting here. I mean... +2, offering the +2 feels a little silly right now. That would be a +2 offer. +1 per chance in the 80s? Little offer at the 80 level. Don't hate it. ATR is actually picking up some steam here. Starting to do something. Markets are waking up a little bit. Chat, any plans for this weekend? Do we have any weekend plans? Any weekend plans? Anything fun? Anything fun? How's trading going today? Quite frustrating. We got stop break even on a long. That's fine. Took a $2 hit in commissions, and have just watched this thing leak lower. Trying to get in here. We're trying to offer it. Cleaning and lawn work. Yo, science. I'm gonna be honest. Lawn work's pretty sweet. I get down with some lawn work, man. Dude, putting mulching the garden bed? Ooh. Lake swimming. Hey, there you go. Sounds like a blast. Game night with the boys and home errands. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Murad, are you a Settlers of Catan kind of guy? Because let me tell you something. Me and the boys did a Peronis and pizza night a couple weeks ago. We ordered a bunch of pizza. The boys brought over Peronis. We played Catan for like 6 hours. Was one of the greatest nights of my life, I'm gonna be honest. Loves. No friends in Catan? Well, that's true. We started out as friends. We did not end that way. We did not end that way. Although I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty nice in Catan. Peroni, you guys Italian? Yeah, I have a lot of Italian friends. So we do a Peroni and pizza night, and they all bring Peronis over. We just chill, listen to music. Live far from the homies, now only online friends. Can't play with friends without crashing out. No, I mean, true. All right, let's see if we get the bid here. -1 is down to 67. Online games night. A little TBM online Catan tournament. Pepperoni pizza and Peronis would hit even better. Triple P. All right, let's see if we get a little kick up. Let's see if we can catch this. I still like 80. I'm still going to leave the offer at 80. Although, what's the -2 now? 90? I mean, 90 would be nice. 90 would be nice. The +2, rather. Don't know if we get there. We might just bounce the +2. I keep saying minus because I'm very, very, very used to bidding the minus. Like, I prefer to be on the long side. So I'd rather bid the -2 standard deviation than offer the +2. But here we are. Down 115 points on the day, 0.38%. So, good English. 175 buy, plus 100 buys on 355 and 357. Interesting. So, liquidity higher. I mean, it's all sitting within balance. Don't do us like this. Do I play any video games? Yes, sir. Not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to. I used to be into it. Now it kind of feels like a, I don't know, like a soulless waste of time to play video games, I'm gonna be honest. Used to really be into them. Azak, no? What are we talking about? 55. Do I play Rust? That is a game I stay as far away from as possible. I stay as far away from Rust as I physically can. My longing? Tanned. It's on the screen, my man. It's on the screen, my man. And we missed it. We missed it. Should have bid the -1 or the +1. Oh my god. Should have offered the +1. Rust will destroy your life. That's what I'm saying. I don't, you know, it sounds. Everybody I know that plays Rust is like borderline miserable the entire time they're playing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in assuming that? Oh, this is interesting if we catch legs here. Diablo 4. Big Diablo 4 guy. There was a time where I played a lot of CS, and also a time where I played a lot of Valorant, but Rust is a time suck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I like a game where I can hop on, play for an hour, maybe 2, and then just like be done, right? Like, I'm not trying to like farm high qual for 36 years, like till 5 a.m., you know? Gotta wake up. Played Valorant in beta, yeah. Yeah, I prefer CS. It's just like, I don't know, dude. I'm losing my fast twitch muscle. My hand-eye's starting to fall off. So when I play CS, I get like verbally assaulted. You know what I mean? Like, Valorant's fine, dude. Valorant, I can have a fun time. If I'm playing CS, I'm getting hacked on, and like everyone's screaming at me. So hey, you looking extra 8 Mile B Rabbit this morning? Is B Rabbit the one that shoots himself in the butt? Great movie, by the way. Yo, chat knows ball. How old are you now? 49. 49. Oh, that's Cheddar Bob. Oh yeah, you're right. Cheddar Bob shoots himself in the butt. Yeah, you're right. Cheddar Bob. My bad, chat. My bad. I thought he was calling me Cheddar Bob. No way you're 49. What do you mean? Lambra. 49, bro. It's true. It's true. Aw, you look great for 49? I'm blushing a little bit. No, I'm 27, but 27 years old. Bamboozled. Got him. Would say 35-ish. Here's the issue. If I was 49 and saying things like got him, that'd be an issue. You know what I mean? Like, you can be tapped into the lingo, but when you're like, anybody know like a someone that's like way older that's like super tapped into the lingo? Like, it scares me a little bit. I even feel like yeah, exactly. Hey, whoa. Tex, didn't see you there. Tex, you're not that old, bro. I know the running joke is that you're old. You're not old. You're young in spirit, man. That's what I'm saying. No, even at 27, it's kind of a problem. Like, dude, I'll say something, and I'm like I know I'm becoming Unk. I get it. I'm Unk. I know. I'm Unk. It's okay. It's okay. He's just finally aged. That's what I'm saying, Ajay. He's not old. Exactly. Turning 40 in a few days? That's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, 40's the new 30. 40's the new 30. 30's the new 20. And I'm not just saying that because inflation has made it impossible for us all to buy houses and we're all poor and we'll own nothing and be happy. But 40's the new 30, 30's the new 20, you know? I hope you're right. You'll be fine, Greg. Just turned 60 last week. Hey, GG's, Kamish. Ryan, I wouldn't say I'm chopped Unk, but I don't want to use slang that you've aged out of. See what I'm saying? Like, yeah, exactly. Anthony, what? What? Huh? I don't know if that has anything to do with our actual ages. I think that just might be a you thing, my man. You know what I mean? True. Yeah, Anthony was testing the water, dude. He was like, any 40-year-old women in chat? He was looking for a quick response. Didn't find it. Absolutely shot and missed. Absolutely shot and missed. Good looking, stay good looking. Yeah, true. Shout out women. Feel the same as you did when you were in your 20s? Yeah, I think it's like how you treat, I don't know, it's how you treat your body, how you live, right? If you're still going out, you're still getting drinks, you're still hanging out with friends, you're still, you know, you're still running or whatever. Chat keeps you young? Absolutely. I mean, do we do it? 73? Little range? Top of the range? +2 standard deviation? Only 5% chance? Yeah, really. I actually feel better these days. Took a while to get here. See, at 27, we've talked about it. Me and my buddies have talked about it. I think I've told you guys, we hit the bar and we'll like, you know, it's 12:30 and we're looking at each other like, damn, dude, I'm tired. Like, I can't hang like I used to, man. I think I've hit the point of the slope where like we just started to kind of flatten out. We're going the wrong way now. I think I'm going the wrong way now. So I gotta get used to it. Now I gotta start, like, you know, I gotta run. I gotta keep my body in check. I gotta eat right. I need 8 hours of sleep. I'll be hungover if I drink too much, right? Like, it's fine to be Unk and accept it and just go to sleep early. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, remember when the pregame started at 11 p.m.? Yeah, bro. That could not be me. 11 p.m., I need to be like, you know? I need to be... 11 p.m. is like peak. Didn't go out until 11. True. Pre-game started at 3 in the afternoon. Just didn't leave the house until 11. I get like that at 23. I think I'm cooked. You still have time. Toad, there's hope. You still have time. You still have time. You got a couple years before it. You're where the slope has started to flatten out, but you have not crested the hill and started heading down yet. You know? Went out went out for a couple drinks or went out for drinks a couple weeks ago, came home and was reading in bed by 10. Ooh. Used to go till it hurt? Yeah. The 8 p.m. dinner reservations now make you question your existence? True. You know what? An 8 p.m. dinner reservation, but you don't go out after, right? Like, that is your party. The 8 p.m. dinner res, a couple drinks. Maybe you're feeling dessert, but that is, like, your event. That's the highlight of the evening. I'm into that. But you just... When dinner's over, you know, it's like... I'm heading home and I'm going to fall asleep on the couch. We take it for granted, man. We take it for granted. Naman. You still got time? You still got time? Bar attached for a nightcap? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think, okay, well, we just didn't get the offer. I think, I mean, exercise is a huge thing to... Matt talks about it all the time. Exercising and being active in as, like, a part of your daily routine, making sure that's a part of your life, absolutely impacts everything else you do. Impacts everything else you do. Whether it's, like, an anxiety thing, you know, like, even performance trading. Exercise, keeping your body where it needs to be, eating right, getting 8 hours of sleep. It's all important. Jaws pops back in chat, makes a turkey and cheddar cheese sandwich, and then immediately dips out to get a haircut. Yo, can we get a haircut reveal in Discord? Also, GG's on the take profit. GG's. Anthony says, I look like I work out. Yeah. Alright, can we, like... Sellers gave up. Gonna offer 60. Rosemary bread, chipotle cheddar, turkey sliced thin, mayo, and basil. Yo, what a sandwich! What a sandwich! Sunday night at 7. Ah. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Later, Jaws. Appreciate you hanging out. Sounds very Connecticut. You know, I don't know what makes it Connecticut, but I agree, Ryan. Sounds Connecticut. Sounds very Connecticut. 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 All right. Can we get filled? The basil? Yeah. I mean, fresh basil. Does it get better than that? I should really move into minis. We're gonna get no follow through with this thing. This trade, if it works, is gonna take 20 minutes. Chat, was anybody here yesterday at the tail end of stream for that trade? Was anybody here for that? Was anybody here for that trade we took and we went in? We put in a little overtime yesterday. Was anybody here for that trade? Like 2:10 Eastern. Absolutely infuriating. Look what it did. Look what it did. Look what it did. This was where we. This is the trade. We got long here. Got out here. 1 minute and 30 seconds after cutting stream. We rip face. Oh, we're in. We're in, gentlemen. We're in. Feels a little sketchy. Standard deviation curve is lightly flattening out, so I don't know how much I like this. Butting up against the +2, expanding the channels a little bit. We shall see. Yeah, that was brutal. And then right before that, we called out the cheap trade. We said, we won't take it, but we should have taken it. Also would have played for 50 points. 2 50-pointers in our face. One we just didn't take, and one we tried to take, got stopped break even, and then it absolutely ripped face. So that happened yesterday. We'll see here. We are in. We are in, gentlemen. We are in. Yeah, man. Cutting that trade break even hurt. We just, ATR was like dead. We weren't getting any follow through. And then it rips. It absolutely picks up. Volume comes in. Buyers decide to show up. Me and Jamie were looking at it, and buyers just didn't exist. For literally 20 minutes I was in that trade. Buyers did not exist. Your stop loss is at your offer. Well. All right. Nice reaction off of the +2. Kind of shifted the +2 up a little bit. Want a quick reaction down. I want to see us break below the 50s. Break below 50 is gold. A break below 50 is gold. We'll see, though. We'll see. We have to have patience here. ATR is only 32, so gotta be patient with this one. We shall see. Decent reaction off that level. Boom, right off the +2. Did adjust the +2 higher, which, you know, we entered around, what, 60? We entered 60. Ended up at like 65? 69. 10 points of drawdown. We'll see here. What accounts are these? This is the Tradeify funded. $500. $500 trade. $500 winner. And we go into the weekend with a payout locked up. So, don't want to jinx anything. But $500, and we secure the first payout since beginning the stream. Delta falling off a cliff, large sellers coming in. Love to see it. Now I want to see small sellers continue to step on it. Small sellers have to continue to step on the gas here. Okay, well, we're accelerating. Gonna go ahead and move break even. We are past 50% of take profit. That being said, shoulda, woulda, coulda used a mini. If we used a mini, we would have had enough drawdown, and that would be take profit. Now, we're looking for extension all the way back down to 30K, which might be brave. Front running 30K by 10 points. Looking for an extension to 30K. We'll see. Hey, at the very worst, we're sitting break even, so. I went in with a mini, a J, very nice. Yeah, see, I'm breaking my own rules. That we're below 40 ATR. Statistically, works out better. Getting follow through with the micros is a lot harder than taking the 25 points with a mini. But we'll see. Yeah, exactly, Ajay. Got out already? You make $500 on that? Did you hit for 500? Do I go for the same amount of profit each day? Yes, sir. So, one of the things that's a bit difficult with this Lightning funded account is the 20% consistency rule. 20% is quite brutal. So, consistency is important, right? That being said, I trade a fixed 2-to-1, risking $250, looking to make $500 every single time I trade. You know, do we adjust the size of our position? Yes. But if we adjust the size of position, we also adjust the take profit and stop loss to give us more wiggle room. So we'll see. We'll see. Needed to come down to 30K. I mean, right? Huge level of interest, 30K. We'll see. Kind of getting held up. Front running a little bit. Buyers just coming in small size. Sellers stepped on it, and buyers have not yet responded in large size. Sellers still working on it. Still working on it. So, bounce off the +2. Offered the +2. Nice bounce. Looking for it to come down and smack the -2. Getting bought back up. Sellers trying. Kind of fighting here. I mean, I would assume we're defending 30K, right? Big draw on liquidity. Fighting 30K. Makes sense. Makes sense. Basically at 50% of our take profit, which stinks. Just chilling. Might come back and stop us break even, which would not be ideal. That's that 30K level. Buyers are kind of getting absorbed or absorbing it. Yeah. Buyers are absorbing some of the small size selling. Interesting spot. Back into the +1. We'll see. Front running that 30K level a bit. We shall see. Shoulda, woulda, coulda traded a mini. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Broke our own rules here. Went with a micro. And if we were risking 12.5, we'd still be in said trade. Or we would have taken profit already. I'm going to move that so I don't take commission. Don't want to take commission on this. Give us 1.5 here. What do I think about Gen Z? It's an interesting question. Technically, I am Gen Z. Technically. So, I don't know. I don't really, Yeah, man. Gen Z's Gen Z. I don't... Wanted to buy the -1 long, but hesitated. Yeah. I mean, hey, we got the bounce. We got the bounce. Do I use the word skibbity on the regular? You caught me. You got me. You got me. Oh. Doing us dirty, huh? Alright, again, bouncing the +2, so... Plummet. There we go. Stopped out. Stopped out, break even. Shoulda, woulda, coulda used a mini. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We got we got like 30 points in the money there. Quite unfortunate. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. How old is bro? 346 years old. How about you? $65. Yes, 65 years old. Yep. I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do we re-enter here? Buyers, large size buying, front running 30K. Large buyers front running that. 91 came in on market. 91 came in on market. 23, 25, 15, 17, 26. So, sellers just gave up. Although, I mean, we're back at the +2. Channel still trending down. We'll see. Considering an entry at 75. Yeah, quick sweep of prior highs in this chop and then continuation down. Acceleration in a breakout, yeah. Very strong weekly support. I mean, yeah, not a coincidence that there's support at 30K, right? It's 30K. 30K is 30K. He looks like a solid 45. Changed my mind. Yo, Yuri. Yuri. Big dog, what? Come on. I mean, so far, it's just ranging between 75 and 35. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're putting in a bit of a range. I mean, I don't mind, like, an offer at 75, actually. Playing the range, top of the range, back down into the bottom of the range. Although it feels kind of... I don't know. You look 24? Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Why is gold so strong? Probably because it's been selling off for months and months and months. And it's catching a bounce. 50-50. True. True. Tell you what, though. 50-50 with a 2-to-1. It's technically profitable. Only need trades to hit 33.33333333334% of the time. And we'll make money with a fixed 2-to-1 setup. Granted, you introduce way more risk of ruin when you have a lower trade percentage, just because, you know, we have quite a bit less in terms of, like, we're risking large percentages of our accounts. But, all right, you only have 10 consecutive losing days. Forgot what you said, but you look 26 to me. Well, I'm 27, so we'll take it. This feels risky. I don't like it. It's off. It feels like a bit of a reversal. Although it's weird, right? It's kind of... I don't know. It's like flat. I'm taking that off. Taking it off. We're gone. A lot of momentum. A lot of buyers. Lunchtime EST market slow. Yeah, typically. That do be happening. That do be happening. Absorption at the top. Dollar index is flat. I don't know how much I pay attention to things like, you know, the dollar's falling, so therefore, you know, the indexes are going to get a bit of a pump. Like, on a regime level, like, you know, what regime are we in? That makes sense to me. But, like, you know, just talking about, like, an intraday price movement, I don't think the dollar sagging by, you know, a very minimal amount is enough to actually skew markets. Maybe Forex markets, yes, but, like, well, obviously Forex markets, right? They all heavily rely on the dollar, but, or everything's paired with the dollar, but futures, NAS 100 futures, whatever. Did I miss, like, I keep seeing you guys talk about, did I miss a generational crypto trade or something? Lieutenant Commander data from Star Trek. Got it. Let's look. Let's look, shall we? Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. I am not that pale. What are we talking about? The hair, yeah, I see it, actually. Big dog. Yo, I'm a little offended. I'm a little offended. Just a little offended. And by a little, I mean quite a bit, actually. That's me in the wintertime when I haven't seen sun in 6 months. That's me when I haven't seen the sun in 6 months. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah. Ah. Yep. Well, I'm glad I pulled that. Take the headphones off? Do I have a dent? I think I have a dent, low key. I think I have the dent. Really? Really, chat? Really? I think I have a dent. Filled at 80? Long or short? I mean, we're kind of ripping, but... Lambra, I see it. And I was upset you called me B-Rabbit. True. True. I honestly rather you call me Cheddar Bob, dude. Cheddar Bob was pretty sick. Love me some Cheddar Bob. Chat, what the heck, man? 1 hour's bouncing off the 200 EMA. 200 EMA, you say? 30K, 200 EMA. Stopping me break even after getting 30 points in the money. Only needed 20 more points. And then a payout. It is what it is. Dude, a J. I don't want to hear it, bro. Mr. Short entry by 2 points. Would have been a free base hit. Unlucky. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. I mean, is this the wick above and drop? Do we try it one more time? One more time. Delta's climbing, though. Delta's climbing, though. I don't like that. Sellers trying. Buyers just got absorbed up here. Was that it? Was that it? Entry it? Did we miss it? We got 2 minutes left on this candle. I'm gonna move this to 80 and see what we do here. Entry's at 85. Did you miss the fill? Yikes. Try 80. We'll see. We'll try 80. Play it back down into the bottom of the range. The thing with this short is you want to see a slap off of this level and just continuation back into the range, right? Want to see it pop above, strong rejection, continuation lower. What does Mr. Fibonacci say? Okay, we're in short off of 80. Little spooky, but we have plenty of room here for a run out, so we'll see. I actually definitely could see us. I mean, I think 100's probably like 110, 120s are probably a better short, but we're getting a little greedy here. All right, I want to see the last 30 seconds of this candle. I want to see a close down around or below 72. Don't want to see a strong close here. Close below 72, continuation lower. That's it. That's it. Testing that level now. Testing 72. Bounced it a little bit. Close below 72 and instantaneously continuation lower. That's what I need to be confident in this trade. Do not want to see us close back near my entry. I'm being honest. I'm going to move break even very premature on this. Just want to see... I don't want to see us above this prior wick. This is fine, but I want to see a rejection right back into the range. In fact, I need to see that, or else I'm out of this trade. Okay, some sellers coming in. Flip it red, please. Temporary. All right, there we go. Okay, boom. There's the strong rejection, back into the range. Break even. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it. I'm not sitting here and letting this thing turn on me. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it. So there's the strong reaction. Rejected, top wick, set the top wick, rejected back into the range. Break even. If it's gonna come down, it's gotta come down. Right? Don't like that it swept the lows on the 22 here and caught some legs. Don't want to see a double bottom. Failed to get past the top. I just want to see a quick move down. Quick move lower. Back down to like 55, and then I think we're in a good spot. But, that being said, with the local directionality, the fact that buyers kind of came in here, not interested in leaving risk on the table. Move it to break even way too early and see if we can get lucky here. That's how I'm feeling. I do like this. I do like where we're at. I just want to see a strong close on this candle. Did exactly what we needed. Nothing quick today. Yeah, well, you know, this so far has been quick enough to get away from our entry here. Liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Want to see us come down to that 55-ish level. +1 standard, or the -1 standard deviation. Don't mind what I'm seeing. Minimal drawdown, put us in an opportunity to take it long, or take it short. This is what I do not want to be a part of. Wick low, bid back up, and absolutely rip face up to 100. Right? Don't want to be a part of that. So, we'll take the chance, but if it ain't gonna do it, it ain't gonna do it, right? I do think our break-even is basically an invalidation point. If we come up here like this, we're basically invalidating the trade, so 12 cutoff is here. So you're out. Hey man, have a good weekend. Yeah. Gentlemen, it's Friday. Come on, what are we doing? Where's the energy at? Anthony, have an excellent weekend, Anthony. Appreciate you hanging out all week, big dog. Enjoy your well-earned time away from the charts. Do something fun. No energy left? Too hot? Well, fair. I'm thinking about dabbling. I don't know what you're looking at. Sir, Mr. Alec, have you ever traded futures? Do you know what we're trading? Are you familiar with futures as a product? Would love to see us dump to 30,010. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, sir. Would love to see us dump to 30,010. 200, we're halfway to TP here. Will we get cursed again? All right, so you do have experience with futures. Have you traded props before? I don't know if you're talking about markets. You said thinking about dabbling. Don't know what you're looking at. At fib. Uh-oh. Our entry was at fib, or we are at the fib? Love to see it dump 29,850. Yikes. I mean, I'd love to see it dump. I mean, hey, this thing could... I don't care where this dumps to. I'm going to move that a couple extra points just so we lock up the... just so I know we lock up the payout if we do get to our take profit. Is it going to do it again? Is it going to do it again? Don't do it to us. Don't do it to us. We should be trading mini. JJ Doc. Yo. Don't do it. Don't do it. Chat, manifest. Where's Rumo when I need him? Rumo. Rumo, if you're there. Tell us it's going higher, please. Rumo. Our favorite bot. Delta looking like a freaking RSI oscillator. What does Nutty do? What does Nutty do? He screams? Explain and I'll do it. How's Nutty scream? Fib? Don't fib this time? Fib's fibbing, dude. Fib's fibbing. Stop fibbing, Fib. Okay? Fib's kind of fibbing. Kind of not fibbing. I would love if we set that top wick at 70 and just reject. Just come down to 45. Absolutely dump. Oh. The 50 pointers aren't happening. We need to move over to minis, gentlemen. We got 25 pointers both times. With minimal drawdown. Kind of fibbed? Yo. Do you take your time passing evals? Depends. Depends. Nah, it's fibbing? Yeah, I'm not feeling this. It needs to stop fibbing. I don't want to continue to just take $6 of commission heat every time. So I'm doing that. Come on. Dump. Dude, the boys want to dump. Dump. Here come the bids. Get absorbed and absolutely dump. Then squeeze out all these bids. Come on. I'm seeing too much green. Side note, if we continue higher, I am no longer interested in shorts. We get stop break even. We are out of the shorts for sure here. This is looking like a decent-ish recovery. Starting to put in lower or higher lows, rather. Sorry, I can't speak. Dude, what is that slippage? Why do we randomly get slippage? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, yeah. Standard deviation channels have flipped positive. We are no longer interested in shorts. No longer interested in shorts. Would rather bid this thing up from the -2. Near perfect entry and exit, 80 to 52. I mean... Very nice, sir. I should be in a mini. I don't know why I'm in micros here. If we were in a mini either time... If we were in a mini either one of those trades, by the way, we would have not hit our stop loss and we would have taken profit. Been holding short since 117. Wild man. Wild man. I mean, this is screaming reversal to me. I don't know if you guys see that, but it's screaming reversal to me. But I might be blind. Well, we've gotten 50% take profit twice. No, like, I know what futures are on a conceptual level. Don't have any trading experience. All right, here we go. Sir, oh my gosh, almost just posted Lieutenant something something Star Trek. Let's see. Alec. I'm gonna toss a link in chat. Follow that link. There is a quiz that you can get started with. Takes about 2 minutes. It's free to take. Everything here's free. It will give you a bit of a rundown on what prop firms are, how to start out. On this channel, you will see a bunch of different streamers. We are trading prop firms. Prop firms are an easier barrier, an easier entry to the futures trading world. I highly suggest you check out the site, check out what prop firms are. If you have any questions, there's a Discord. You can always ask questions in there. And go to the main channel. There are dozens of videos explaining strategy, explaining psychology, explaining trading in general, what to do, how to get started. So check out the main channel, hop in the Discord, again, free, and check out the website, tbm.gg/Liam. Head over there. You'll get the best discount on any of the prop firms, and there's a quiz that can help intro you into the space. So, best way to learn is to hang out, watch, and I'd take that quiz. It has some very valuable stuff. It's free. A lot of good resources on the channel. So, yeah, head over there, tbm.gg/Liam. Head over there, take the quiz, ask questions, hang out in the Discord. We got a sweet community. We all started out fresh at one point. When I started out fresh, I found this channel, watched Matt for a while, trading live, watched his videos, educated myself on YouTube. There's a lot of BS out there, so good luck, sir. Sub to the channel. Toss the notifications on. That way, whenever one of us goes live, you'll get a notification. You can hang out, watch, talk, yap, talk ideas through. Yuri, not me. I was born profitable. True. My bad, Yuri. Don't disrespect the GOAT. Don't disrespect the GOAT. Gentlemen, shall we, we're hopping off a little early today. Rhea's gonna be popping on, so that's cool. If any of you, have not watched Rhea yet, because she streams primarily at 3 a.m., and you want to stick around, Rhea will be live today. So, make sure you stick around for that. Super cool stuff. But that means I will be gone in 45 minutes. A little early today. So, should we rip the NQDL? Should we rip the NQDL? I have not seen McZachary today, but I think we should rip the NQDL. Also, my God, my NQDL stats are horrendous. Hey, Ahab, happy Friday. What up, what up? Yeah, okay, well, I want to just take this thing long. This looks primed and ready to go. My NQDL total profit loss is atrocious. Wait, did I miss the free stuff? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Hey, JJ, cheers. Done for the day. Enjoy the weekend, bro. Yeah, you too, bro. Have, enjoy your time away from the charts. Whoa, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Generational entry. Watch this right here. Boom. See the fair value gap? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, that's... Whoa. Sorry, hold up. We need to go short here. Degen Rust all weekend? Yo, very nice. Watch this. Watch this, dude. Watch this. Watch this, chat. No, did we just get like... I can barely see it, first of all, but I think we just got bottom. Like, we just got... We missed it by a tick. All right, fill me. Come on! Dude, we just burned 5 of our contracts doing that? What the heck? All right, little fake out to the upside and then drop. Yeah. Oh, it's going against us. Oh, okay, 60 bucks, it's fine. There's Rumo. Rumo short. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, you know what that means. You know what that means. Time to get long. Rumo short. Was a nice... That bounce was nice? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... Rumo's on. There we go. There's our favorite Rumo. Those stop, hit, break even were brutal. Yeah, I mean... So, what is frustrating... What's frustrating for me, at least, is... With ATR below 40, I will typically scale up, and my rules tell me to scale up and take take a short with half size take profit and half size drawdown. So only look for 25 points and only risk 12.5. This short would not have hit our stop. We would have hit take profit. This short would not have hit our stop and would have take profit. But we're trading half size, so double take profit, double stops. And we didn't get the extension. We did not get the 50-point extension we needed. I was born on a Wednesday, risked on Tuesday, died on Friday. What am I? An Apex funded account. Ah, Smooth Blues. Haven't seen your name today. Welcome back. Just closed my eyes and could see Owen Wilson. Nah, bro. What's that one line in Wedding Crashers? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember this one line. Rumo getting smacked? That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Look at Buyer stepping in. Delta's grinding up off the lows. Kind of front running 30K. Entered long as soon as you saw Rumo's message. Exactly. What's he say? He's like, grow up, Peter Pan. Count Chocula. Great movie. Wedding Crashers, great movie. Grow up, Peter Pan. Rumo has been reliable to trade against. Dude, if you fade Rumo, you might be a millionaire. Just saying. Fading Rumo is quite profitable. Quite profitable. Mom, the meatloaf. Oh, man, dude. What is this? What am I looking at here? What do we... Is it going to do it again? No way it does this. No. There's no shot, right? Absolutely no shot. Chat, what am I looking at? Liam, slap 2 minis, set a stop loss, take profit for 12.5 points, minimize the trade of 8 window. Bold strategy. Usually don't like the weekends. This time you're kind of hyped for it. Need a little chill. Yeah, man. Some weirdness. Candles. True. True. It's just ripping face. Alright, chat, how do we get long? I feel like we gotta, like... Sometimes with these V-bottom kind of... I mean, it's a V-bottom, but we're moving real slow. Do we just... Alright, we should... What do we think about a little 72 bid? No, 72 bid? Yikes. What do we think about a fairly aggressive play? Back into IB. Something like this. An aggressive play, giving ourselves some run out. Right back into IB. If we get filled. We won't get filled. If we get filled. It's just going to run without us. We got to be more aggressive. Got to be quicker than that. Got to be quicker than that. Chat, where'd the energy go, dude? What's going on? There we go. There's one. Long 84. Move stop to break even, though. Well. How's that? Just about right. What's going on? Hey, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, too. Happy Friday to you, too. All right, back into 100. Back into 100. Value area low, maybe? Stop below that prior swing low. Had a dip for a medical exam. Liam, what's the rest of your day look like once you're done streaming? Honestly, good question, because I think it is massively important to not only have things that you like to do outside of streaming, trading, but make a make an emphasis on, I don't know, I'm trading so that I can make some money, get off the computer, and have the rest of my day free, right? I'm not trading to sit here and stare at numbers all day. I'm trading because the goal is to make some money and get on with my day, right? So I think it's massively important that people are able to differentiate, you know, their trading, and then just get away from the charts, green or red, and enjoy the rest of their day, enjoy their lives, right? It's like the main benefit of trading. If you're doing it right, it frees up plenty of time for you to live your life and enjoy. So, whoa, pop mop. Whoa, shots fired. Yeah, no trading, you're right. Who's trading? What's trading? What's trading? Never heard of it. Pop Mop, what do you think? Should we run a giveaway? We getting near that 110? Yeah, we are. We are. Oops, lol. Yes? Too bad. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, we were talking about trading and what I do outside of trading. Gym, run, or just go sit outside and pull the laptop up and get some work. I know you were kidding. I know you're kidding. I'm being feisty. I'm being feisty. Break even day, I guess. Dude, it's looking like that. I don't know. We're trying to. You know what? I'm gonna stick to my guns here. We're gonna keep the value area low. Bid on here. You a runner? I'm getting back into it. My buddy is in a run club in Philly, and so the goal this summer has been to get back into it and go out with the run club. Go do some guest appearances. Run club's sweet. I mean, it's like 30 dudes running around and women. 30 people. Actually, it's a pretty big run club. There's like 150 people that are steadily going out. But, in a group of, call it beginners, running, and then you go get beer afterwards. Yeah, man. So my goal has been get back out, run, get back in shape. I used to run. I had a pretty nice mile time in high school. And women, LOL. Yeah, the important part, right? Scalp 110 with a mini. Good luck. Gets off 2 calls. Nothing's happened. Wild. Yep. We gotta bounce. Run clubs are the new dating scene? That's what I'm saying, Root. No, I think, I don't know. It's cool. It's a cool idea. It's fun little social thing to do. But, you're also getting exercise? Actionable bounce? Oh! Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. What was that? Join Matt in the Iron Man next year? I don't know about all that. Alright, well, I'm a little concerned now. I'm taking this off. Get that out of my face with that. Whatever that was. If it doesn't play the first time. Also, what the heck is this? If it doesn't play the first time, we were being aggressive, so I'm just getting that out. Have I missed something? Am I trading minis? I just moved over. Both of the trades we took, both of the trades we took this morning would have played if we traded minis like our rules state. When ATR is below 40, we trade minis. ATR is currently 26. That being said, I do like the -1 standard deviation offer here. So, thinking about taking it. Thinking about taking it. A little 75 action. Feels tight though. A little 75 action. We'll take it. We'll bid the -1. See what happens. Looks heavy though. Don't like how heavy it looks. Looks very heavy. Kind of stepping in front of a train here. Looks like we're stepping in front of a bit of a train here. We'll see. Do buyers reappear, or do we seek out that 30k? Yeah, it's looking like we might want that 30k level. Want to be able to move to break even quick. That's the goal here, right? Goal is to get it back up to break even quick. Just slap, continue higher. But -2 looks imminent. Spooky. Choo-choo. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes. Look out below. Is Rumo in profit right now? I think Rumo's in profit. Or not. We tried to fade Rumo. Was Rumo right for once? Was Rumo correct? Oh, there's the -2. Hold the line. Yeah, right. Still 2 minutes left in the candle, so we're in a pickle here. In a pickle here. Would love the break-even opportunity if we get it. Don't know if we will, though. Yeah, the delta on the candle's gnarly. Gnarly decrease in delta. +2 to -2, really. Some buyers. Do the thing. Let me get out break even. We want 30k so bad. Yeah, it's a big draw. Hourly turning bearish, maybe. Yep. Rumo was right. Rumo. That's the first time Rumo's been right in, like, ever, I think. And that's probably going to be, it's probably going to be it here. Based on the 22 tick range, I think we come down. Takes us out here. Am I in long or short? We're trying to catch this thing long. Not playing out. Not playing out. We're losing money long. That's what we're doing. We're losing money. And maybe we're not losing money. Maybe we're break even. Oh. Oh. Go. Pump. Pump. All right, we're break even. Get me out. Good. We're not losing money. Lots of love. LOL, lots of love. We're not losing money. Get me out. On a trade like that, if we're going to catch a bounce off of the +1 or -1, I'm not sitting in a trade that feels that heavy. Look at all the selling coming in. Buyers might step back up. Who knows? But I'm not interested in waiting around here. So, get me out. We're kind of basing, actually. But we could... Ah! Sellers absorbed. Yep. about 11 seconds too early. Just like yesterday, we rip. F. We're trading scared because we just need one more take profit to get to payout. I need a Snickers or something. I need a Snickers. Longs reward the dumbest price action and dry up when you need them the most. Had your bid at 65. Oof. I mean, that's a nice bid. The 65 bid would have been nice. Didn't play, but ooh. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Give me 30 seconds here. Tell knock jokes in chat or something while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Reminder, guys. Rhea on in like 20 minutes, so stick around for that. If you haven't been able to catch her stream because it's been too late, here's your chance. Lost your mind a long time ago, don't worry. True. Dude, was that take profit? No. We would have missed take profit by 2 points. I'm about to full port. Let's go. How many likes are we at? Did we get to 600 today? Not even close. What's going on? Need 200 more bucks. Dude, I feel that. I need 500 more bucks. I want this payout. I need 500 doubloons. Just 500 doubloons, please. All right, this looks... We close down here. This looks bad for the... Bad for them longs. You know what I'm saying? Bad for the longs. Maybe Rumo was right. Bounced off the old +1. If we go back to my trading one account, this is just one account. I won this account in a giveaway, trying to get a payout from it. But I do copy trade. If we, what's like a play to the bottom of the range look like? If we give ourselves some more run out here. Play back into the bottom of the range. Off of 90. Value area low. Expand that a little bit just so if we do get it. I mean, I could see this gives us, right, the quote unquote cheap trade, right? The stop at the highs, looking for the lows. Do we base out of this and continue higher, right? Not to be that guy, but bam. Not to be that guy, but, you know. The buy-side moves have just been so weak. Yeah, they're, oh, look at Delta. Absolutely plummeting. Oh, and there we go. There's the break. Alright. I'm interested in shorting from up here. Even if it's semi-aggressive. I'm cool with that. Seems semi-aggressive. But I'm okay with that. I like the idea. I like the idea. Stop at the highs. Where's that? Let's see. Where do we... I mean, 30K, right? Like, it's got to be on the table. 30K's got to be on the table. Getting bid back up. Fresh cut? Not a fresh cut. Just not wearing a hat, McZachary. You know, just took the hat off today. I wear too many hats. I gotta, dude, they like hurt my head. Maybe I'm wearing them too tight. I don't know. Something. It's hurting my head this morning. So I was like, okay, no hat. Fresh cut. Hair reveal. Sellers absorbed at the bottom again. Dude. We're just gonna let this one ride. We're gonna commit to this one. We're gonna commit to it. We ain't messing around here. We're gonna commit to the drop back into 30K. We're gonna listen to Rumo. We're just gonna hold. Hodl. We red or green? We're hey, well, right below my face, right there. There's a little thing. And it is red. Hodl. Well, it's a clean cut anyway. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. You flatter me. You flatter me. Thank you, McZachary. All right, come on. No fill? What do we... There we go. There's the fill. All right. We're in. We're committing to this one. The aggressive short. The aggressive short. But we are in micros, so we do have some room to play with. The standard deviation curve is rotating. It's barely positive at this point. We're putting in volume down below the +1, so we are slowly rotating the standard deviation, or the linear regression negative. So, with a negative linear regression, I think we're in the clear. But I want to see us rotate this linear regression negative, which does mean breaking below the low that we set a couple minutes ago at 64, and eventually breaking below, or in the last, like, whatever, 2 minutes, breaking below the low at 30,050. So, need to see both of those things happen. That will turn this linear regression negative, and then we plummet down to Middle Earth. That's what I want. We'll see. Follow through. Do we get it? Who knows? Who knows? Hodl. Hodl. It's got 15 minutes to do it. And then we'll kick you over to Rhea's stream. How's that sound? Went down 375 per account, went from down 375 to up 221 per account. Very nice. Just about right. Take your money and run. It's Friday. It's Friday. Go into the weekend feeling good. Take the money and run. Reset. Yeah? Deal? Say deal. Shake my hand. Say deal. Absorption again? There we go. Damn right. Deal. Love to see it. Very nice, sir. Very nice, sir. You too. It's green. Sort of green. Take the profit. The 40 bucks. Hey, buy me lunch. Although it tested our entry, and now she's dropping. Tested our entry. Do we go break even, or do we let it test our entry again? What do we think? Come to North Texas, you'll take me out to lunch? North Texas. I have a buddy that grew up in, oh, we were just talking about it. I was talking to Matt about it. Lubbock? Is that a place? Like oil field land up in like northwest Texas? Is that I think that's the name of a place. I had a buddy that grew up there, lived out there, and lives out there now. He like foremans a nah, what are we doing? We're getting nervous. What are we doing? We're just gonna leave it. I don't know why we're playing with that. We're good. We got plenty of room. No reason to play with that. We're just letting it ride. North Texas is Dallas. That's West Texas. Central Texas is Austin. Ah, I'm learning. Just flagging at the moment. Houston is southeast Texas. Yes. Okay, I'm learning. Mexico is... True. Panhandle doesn't exist. I understand. So where did sellers go? They just were like, What happened to sellers? Sellers took a nap? What? What? Sellers are like, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, let's just wait till 3 p.m. Get out of here with that. See some. There's a couple little silly friends. Yep. Holy ATR at 22, man. What are we doing? $63 is playing good as support. Yeah. Do we just rip face out of this spot? Is that what's going to happen? We're going to flag and then just absolutely yoink straight up into the atmosphere? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. All right, gentlemen, reminder, Rhea will be live in 10 minutes here. So I'm gonna get some of that situated. We'll pull her up. We'll push you guys over there. Rhea will be live. Rhea will be live in 10 minutes. So make sure you stick around. Make sure you guys head over to her stream. Exciting stuff. If you guys have not been able to catch her because she streams at 3 a.m. Eastern and you want to go say hi, go say hi. All right? You listening? Say yes, Liam. All right. Standard deviation curve flattening. Finally. There's some sellers. We like to see it. There's some sellers. Okay. Welcome back to the party. Welcome back. Welcome back, sellers. Okay. Okay. Hero order should start slapping soon. That's what I'm saying. Absorb time. Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Oh, okay. Okay. I want to see this thing drop to Middle Earth. Bruh. Can we do it in the last 9 minutes of stream? Can we do it in the last 9 minutes of stream? Imagine. Imagine we just absolutely plummet and we get the payout in the last 9 minutes of stream on a Friday. Imagine. Would be pretty sick. Dude, what is the issue with 30,060? What are we doing? Break through this. Get out of here. Go. Go. Bad. Go. Lower. Lower. Faster. Drop. Standard deviation curve has tilted, or linear regression has tilted negative. I keep calling it a curve. This is quite literally a linear regression. Ain't nothing curved about this. I keep calling it a curve. It's quite literally the opposite of a curve. No curve involved. Has not absorbed... Oh, okay, well. Bro, Azo, I read your chat. It has not absorbed sellers so far. You're a jinx, dude. Oh, man, this thing. What is... Oh, that's not good. No bueno. No bueno. Okay, there we go. Little sell-off. Okay. 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 Print 2 more of those red candles for a friend here. Do it for Rumo. Buyer absorption up top. Nice. There we go. Do it for Rumo. Do it for Rumo. Sell this thing to Middle Earth for Rumo. Falling like a cotton ball? Yeah, falling like a feather. Falling like a feather. Mm-hmm. Do it for Rumo. Close heavy here. Close below 55. Do it for Rumo. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Why are we just bidding off the -1 this much? Like, what are we doing? The -1 thinks it's he's him, bro. Relax. I wanted to close below 60, ideally down closer to 55. That would have been sweet, but not a bad close. Not a bad close. What indicator are you using for the nice straight lines? So, I am looking at a 22 tick range chart. 22 tick range chart. Not tick chart, range chart. And the standard deviation channels indicator is plotting a linear regression against the last 100 candles. So the last 100 22 tick range candles, there's a linear regression being plotted down the middle. And then it's projecting the +1, +2, +3, -1, -2, -3 standard deviations. I typically use them as entry points to either bid or offer in accordance with trend. That's basically how I trade. Take profit, and we can request 2 grand. If we hit our take profit, we can request 2 grand. Thank you, good sir. Of course. If you are using Tradeify, it's called Standard Deviation Channels. It is in the Community Indicators tab. So go over to the settings on the top right, like not chart settings, but like the global settings, and make sure all of your free add-ons are selected. And then you can use and then you'll be able to find it in the community tab. All right, what is going on here? 5 hundo. 5 hundo. No, sir. This is the Tradeify account I won on match stream week 1 of the new stream rotation. Week 2? Week 2 of the new stream rotation. Ladies, gentlemen, Rhea will be live in 3 minutes here. We'll be live in 3 minutes. I will start sending the link in chat in a minute here. Appreciate you hanging out. 50K lightning funded SUV. 50K lightning funded. So there's a 20% consistency requirement on it. So we've had to trade it really slowly. Yes. Yes. Listen to Ryan. Be gentlemen. Don't be weird. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Ryan's about to be in that chat like the feds, bro. Ryan's about to be... you know what? I'm gonna do the same. Like the Fed. Like the Fed. All right. Well, good rejection there. Think it's safe to say. Don't know how to get it on the chart. Go to indicators. And then it'll be somewhere in here. Just search, and then you'll find it. I'm going to go ahead and do the old break even. 1.5 in the money. Watch a snap flush. That's what I'm saying. It looked like it was going to do it for a sec, and then it re-entered mode. So, appreciate you guys hanging out all week. Those of you who have been in stream all week. There's a couple of you I see every single day. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Absolutely putting in the time. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. Here is the link to Rhea's stream. I'm going to stay live for a couple more minutes just because we're actively sitting in a trade. That being said, head on over, say what's up to Rhea. She should be going live any minute, so head on over there. I'll be live for a couple more minutes. Nothing crazy, maybe 5 minutes. We'll see this trade play out, and then we'll see. But head on over there. Link is in chat. It's a new stream. Make sure you head over there. Run up the like button. Say what's up to her. Appreciate you guys. SUV. Azo. Ofgus. Appreciate you guys. Tex. Thanks for hanging out. Happy weekend. GG's. Enjoy your Friday. POC flip. Oh, money. All right. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, I'm going to hang out for like, I don't know, 5 more minutes. We'll see. Where did POC even flip to? Oh, no. POC flip is a little... I mean, it's good, but it's bad. I don't want to find support off of it. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Commander D signing out. Jay, I appreciate you, bro. You've been in chat all week. Taking some banger trades, showing them off in Discord. Guys, if you're not in Discord already, get in the Discord. I think you all are. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. Links in the description. Ajay been showing off his trades all week. Super cool stuff. Finding some success. Trading the +2, -2 standard deviation on ye old 22-tick range chart, so. Can we just do the thing? Can we just flush? I want a close below 50 is beautiful. Oh, I got you, Infamous, real quick. I got you. Only thing I have changed. What's Discord? True. I use Skype. Only thing that has changed is I just turned the linear regression off. It is still using the 100 period. That is default. 1, 2, 3. You can customize the colors however you would like. But I removed the linear regression just because I want to see it through the middle here. Whoa. Well, it broke. What'd I do? What? What? All right, gentlemen. Head on over to Ria's stream. Say what's up. She should be live. She should be live. Say what's up. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. I'll update you guys in Discord with how this trade plays out, all right? So, we shall see. We shall see. We're going for glory, all right? Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Oh. It's trying. It's trying. All right, gentlemen. Thank you again for another amazing week. Another amazing week. Enjoy your weekends. Enjoy your weekends. GG's, GG's. Peace out, everybody. Trust your calls next time. I do trust the calls. I'm invested. GG's, guys. Catch you later. Head on over to Ria's stream, please. Jeffy. Luke. GG's. Catch you guys next week.